Okay, rulers, settle down. Ruler School is brought to you by Odyssey Games, where you can go to get pre-orders of all the upcoming Force of Will sets, as well as releases of previous sets after they come out. TCGprime.com with over 100,000 Force of Will singles, as well as out-of-print boxes from the past, and TCG accessories, as well as fowlibrary.com, a wonderful resource for deck lists, article discussions, and more. Check them out at fowlibrary.com, as well as these amazing patrons. Special Hey there, rulers! Welcome! Welcome to round one, part of the day one, for the Carta Magica GP. It's good to see you guys. We're here. We're streaming. We're commentating.
We're blue.
We're blue. We're very blue
Very
right
blue.
now. I
That's how
apologize.
Cool we are.
I'm gonna see if I can fix that because it's very. You know what? We're just gonna be blue today.
Just
We're
gonna
gonna be
be blue.
very blue today. We're not gonna stress the system.
We are water rulers.
We are water rulers. Should be a good time. I gotta check this out real quick. I've been given a question.
Why are we blue? That's an interesting question.
Yeah, that is an interesting question.
How many players are there today, Joey? 61.
61-ish?
61
Yeah.
players. It's a decent turnout for a GP, especially when it's just online. So.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for the first event of the season, 1 week
Still
post.
Muted.
You're still, you can be,
It's still muted, Jeremy.
we can't be heard? That's very strange. You should be able to hear me. The system is picking up maybe just low. Here, let's turn up a little bit. Yeah, because it says my system's picking up audio. Let's try that. Let's be a little bit louder. And we'll turn up myself over here. Paul might be really low because Paul never likes to put his microphone right in front of his mouth.
I am almost eating this thing. Okay.
Yeah, okay. We'll try that. Hopefully there. So
How's
yeah,
this?
hopefully that's a little bit better.
Okay, it's
You're
literally
at
in front of
100
my
for both system volume and YouTube. I don't know what to tell you on that one, because my microphone's on. My microphone is loud. I have it set to the right system. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see.
Please correct everybody.
I mean, it's set, the system tells me that it's picking up sound. Paul, pull up the stream on YouTube, I guess, and double check.
Sure.
We're getting our table one here set up.
Gotta find YouTube first. Here we go.
Double check beep for everybody. Because if it's, yeah, the system tells me it's picking up my audio, and XSplit is telling me it's picking up audio. Joey says it's good for him. Patrick, you're just broken. Sorry, buddy. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Patrick, are you on the right audio source? That's a question. Are you using the right audio source? Let's see. Yeah, I can hear it on Paul.
I can see myself.
Yeah, we're good. What's an issue for you, you guess?
Infinite mirrors.
Paul. Patrick. Okay. Oh, we're getting Derek and Todd.
Ooh.
I'm going to go let them know. Derek and Todd Muguineza coming in for our first round here. Should be a fun match. See how this goes. There's a good spread here. There's a good spread of tag, of non-tag, saga, and dual cluster stuff. So it's looking like it's going to be a pretty fun spread. Let's see. We got to make sure that our people are here. Our table is not hasn't reported anywhere yet, so we're getting things figured out. Overall, interested to see what people come up with today. Interested to see what comes out on top. It looks like we have about 10 Feasting Mood starts, but also in true American fashion, we have 10 Yarlathotebs. People like to go fast, and it's gonna be fast. It's gonna be fast games potentially,
which makes our job easier.
Does make our job a lot easier.
Surprising, interesting rulers. We have one Carlina.
Yeah,
Just Carlina.
just Carlina by itself. They might have gone. They didn't go down to 64. No, our stream table just is not here. We're waiting on people to show up here. I mean, they do have 10 minutes, or they have at this point in time 5 minutes before we get started. So we'll have to see if either of them shows up. Paul, some interesting things that we have going on today. So we're going to do some giveaways. We're going to be giving away at least 2 packages of one of each of the Chinese exclusive Melfi and Witch of the Fallen Kingdoms. Those will be sweet.
Excite.
We are also going to give away at least 1, but potentially more, entry promo sets, where if you weren't able to participate in the tournament, you can still get an entry promo set. And then we'll see if there's some other stuff that we might give away later. Fun things we're going to try to do today is we were going to try to play a little Alternate Souls, but Paul still doesn't know how to play that game and is very busy.
Does anybody?
I know how to play that game. So we're not going to do that today. But we do have Wanderer Scheherazade, so the current ban list with Sherry off, that we're probably just going to show you once, just to show exactly how gross that deck is and why Sherry should never be unbanned. And then we have some new Frontier stuff that we'll be jamming, as well as taking breaks and everything else. So we're trying to keep things kind of moving. So that there's not as much downtime today. And again, I do want to thank the sponsors of the stream: Odyssey Games, CCG Prime, Vite Ramen, and Foul Library. You can check the links for all of them in the description. Super grateful for all of their support in making this thing happen in our blue world. I really don't know why my camera decided today that
Under
we're
the
just
sea,
blue.
Jeremy.
What?
We are mermen.
Woo! We're just voting for blue rulers to win. Blue
Yes.
rulers not named Moonstart. Is that our vote?
No. I can. Moonstart can win. That's fine. Feasting can lose.
Feasting can lose, but Moonstart can win.
That's
Okay,
fair.
you know what? I'll take it. I'll take that. Let's see. Decks, rulers that we have represented, not necessarily in numbers, but I'll give you exactly what rulers we have represented today while we're still waiting for 3 minutes for both of our round table 5 people to show up. Let's see. Just double check. Pairings. Yeah, table 5, just neither of them are here yet. We have Nyarla Thotep, Carlina Asmodeus, Feasting and Moonstart, Kaguya, New Alice, New Loki, New Odin. Hold on. There's a Derek is messaging me.
Derek. My biggest challenge today is going to be shifting my brain from Wanderer format back to New Frontiers, because I have pretty much just said New Frontiers is I'm never playing that again. I get to play Shion? Great. Get out of here.
Wee.
Blue rulers. Let's go.
Let's double check that everyone can see the feature match area. Hold on. Derek is messaging me and seeing if he can not see the feature match area for stream table. There might be a Discord server issue. 1 second. So, back to the list. We have two Alice, 2 Loki, 2 Odin, 1 Wolfgang 2, 7 Dante Carlina, 3 Violets, 1 New Age Dante, 2 New Age Shiva, 1 Carlina Belial, 2 Mindless Mujdart, as far as I could tell, Gruus Ballesta Mujdart, Astema Belial, Carlina by itself? Question mark. Astema Carlina, good old order killer, putting in the work, and Beatrice Belial also. So you know, there you go. Should be an interesting time. Hopefully our other person shows up here, because time on round has started and Todd's not here.
Do we want to place a bet for top tables?
Yeah, we'll have to figure this out. We might have to hop to a different table just real quick because of this. For round 1, we have people not showing up. So, because we've potentially started, but we don't have our people here. 1 second.
Stream my side of the game.
Hello,
okay.
Hello,
Sounds good.
guys. How are you?
Doing good.
Good. Good. Skylar, I know you're getting your stuff set up, which is all good. You guys are on our timer, so you guys don't have to worry about being, out of time right now. Just once you both are ready, we'll give you your 60 minutes, and you can get started.
Sounds good.
Why is my computer not sending out an HDMI signal? I've got it plugged in.
Sad.
So just let us know when you're ready to go, and we'll jump back in to get started. Okay, guys?
Sounds good.
Okay, so that means I also can swap the players around, because these will be swapped.
Dennis.
Hi, Dennis. Good to have you here. Place our bets on what you wanted to place bets on what we think is going to do well.
Yeah. What are we saying in the top 8? I'm not saying who's going to win. I'm saying top 8.
Top 8. Okay. I think okay. I think Gnarly's going to do well. I think Gnarly could take like an 8. An 8 slot.
I agree.
I think probably a couple of Feathmooge. I could see Violet making it into top 8. Violet's pretty good against order decks, and obviously has. And then obviously I think that Astema Carlina is gonna make it because I love that deck.
I'm thinking at least 1 or 2 Kaguya decks.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
We could also see the Shiva decks make it. Based on if they're playing. I've heard some silly things, and we'll have to see if Rigveda is truly the card that everyone thinks it is. So we'll see. There's definitely just some.
Well, we are right about Rigveda until we're wrong.
Yeah, for sure. We're right about Rigveda until we're wrong. I mean,
Which is the same for them too.
I mean, I will say that in my updated version of Order Killer, we've swapped out the number 13s for Rigveda because we were already barely ever using the number 13s anyway, and it's just like a couple copies. So it's like the way that Order Killer has been updated has been we've just taken cards that are sometimes bad and just tried to remove the times, replace them with cards that are just bad less times. If that makes sense. So like number 13 is sometimes bad, but Rigveda is bad in those same situations, but sometimes not as bad in those situations. So those kinds of things. 1 Gnarly. Patrick thinks 1 Gnarly, 1 Alice, 4 Fallen Tag, and 2 Sage Tag. I'd be okay with that. I think that'd be.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with that spread.
I'd be alright too.
I'd be fine with that spread. The only thing I would change about that spread would be like one less fallen tag and then like violet. Right? Just so we had like non-tag saga rulers. That would be nice. This is the problem sometimes with webcam GPs is sometimes just tech goes weird at the beginning, so it can be a little bit of a rough start in round 1. So we'll have to see what goes on. I know that it looks like Todd is having some issues with his setup, so we're getting that figured out.
Adam Deus. Interesting.
So Paul, if you were playing in this, if you were playing in the event today, what would you play?
Well, considering I've played only Kaguya,
Well, that would
was
do it.
not expecting to only play Kaguya, but I've only played Kaguya, so I'd probably just play her.
Sure. Sure.
She's not because I think she's the best ruler combination or because, she's got the best support or anything, but because I know her the best, right? So, I know like what I'm trying to do with my cards, turns 1, 2, and 3, which is probably a good indication that I should just play that.
Sure.
Yeah, that's about it. I mean, it's not very complicated. I know that's a pretty lame answer, but
No, that's fair. That's fair.
that's all
Play
I
what you're
got.
comfortable with, right? That's a
Yeah.
big part of this format is playing what you're comfortable with. Just recognizing that you need to
unless it's Ragnarok. Even if you're comfortable with Ragnarok, don't play it. Just don't.
although Ragnarok and Wanderer, I mean like
Oh my god.
how about having the entire game's card pool?
Do you just play Ayu at that point?
Depends. I think Ragnarok might be better. Don't lie to me, you play Olivia.
Oh,
Right.
Patrick. Oh, obviously. I don't know how I could even forget. Of course I'm playing Olivia.
Couldn't play
100%.
your Feeth Mooge combo version again. That's fair. I'd play a Stemma Carlina. I'd play Order
Oh,
Killer.
yeah.
It's just
It's the deck.
I made the deck. It's the best the deck. In my opinion, it's got a 50-50 with Feeth Mooge, and then it's got really good matchups against the rest of the field.
Absolutely. We're expecting Alice to be super good today? Because I know there's only like a couple of them.
Yeah, there's only a couple. I think that there are some good stuff.
I don't know if people just haven't figured Alice out or if she's just bad, question mark? I don't know. She seems really good, so I thought there would be more players on Alice. but-
Yeah, for sure. We're gonna go to a quick break and see if we can help troubleshoot what's going on here in the call. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. We need to go to cam view. That's Paul. You see Paul. Okay, we are here. Thank you all so much for your flexibility. Oh, I gotta. We gotta go with this. We gotta rotate Derek a little bit. Rotate. So we had some computer issues from Todd, who had issues with his camera. Currently, Todd is now playing without being. He is plugged in. He is. Derek can see Todd, but because Todd has to use his phone with the issue, Todd will be asking Derek what is on his field. Todd is playing a little blind today, but we're gonna have a good time here with Derek's take on our Carlina Astema versus the New Age Alice Regalia.
I have D6 and D20s.
I'll use on a D6.
Sure, sounds good.
We'll see who goes. Who's going first?
Camera? Sure
I have
is. I have a 2. All right, I go first.
Oof, and Carlina gets to go second,
Oof.
which is
Really good.
really good for
Really
this
good.
for this deck.
Yeah, no kidding.
Especially, it'll be interesting to see. So a few cards again. It'll be interesting to see what Derek brings to the table in terms of new stuff. I know that he's not. I wouldn't consider his deck order killer. It's just the right. It's just the same rulers. I've seen Derek's list, and he's playing quite a few different. I would say more low to the ground things than I was in order killer, and like not nearly as many of the discard stuff. So this should be very interesting to see.
Yeah.
See what happens. Obviously, IU's here on the screen to give us motivation for what might come out.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
One of the safest cards released in Force of Will this last set. IU.
Yeah.
Play it, get some will, get potentially 3 more will.
Yeah.
You would otherwise.
Yeah, for sure.
Man.
And Tea Party. Tea Party also a really good
Tea
card.
Party is a thing.
Oof.
Stone of the Stars.
Sounds good.
I will
So no order this turn.
All right.
Let's see. Hi, ISM. It's good to have you.
Cards in hand. Call a stone with a stemma.
Not the optimal turn for
We
Alice,
hit
unfortunately.
Magic stone of knowledge.
No 6/8 stone pop off from Derek. The question becomes: is he playing 7 Deadly Sins, and do we see a Garian?
Tap Carlina for green.
Oh,
And I will play a Brad.
Brad is here. So,
interesting.
Mastnate, yes, that's
so he'll be able to cancel, well, not
Pass to
cancel,
you.
but put things back in the hand.
So this is this is what I'm saying. Like, this is a card that I am not playing at all in my 66, in my 56 for order killer, because like this doesn't stop orders.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I feel like Brad has really fallen off because of orders, because you can't put them back in the hand.
Yeah, it's very interesting to me. Thank you, Joey. Thank you for the compliment on the overlay. Yeah, we were like, hey, if the season's going to be online, let's make it so we can talk about cards.
And I will order an IU.
There's that order.
IU is here, so we're flipping.
And right now we have access to coin.
I can't respond to that.
But
There's
Do you have a response to the enters? How would you like to order the enters?
yeah,
So we're responding to the enter effects of IU, not the order, which is something you can't do.
we respond to the enter effects. Yeah.
Yes, you can chase the enter effects.
Okay, so he's going to try to produce will first.
The best thing Derek can do is kill IU in this moment.
And I will radius IU.
Interesting. Okay,
This is the
Gradius
way.
coming down.
800 in moon vaults.
So just doesn't stop him from getting the stuff. Doesn't stop him from producing the will. Just means the IU is dead. Now the question is though, is oh no, we don't have will to be able to do anything. So yeah.
Will die.
So
Stemma will trigger. I will choose the effect to draw a card.
draw a card. Gotta love draw
And
cards.
to 5, and then you can resolve.
This is exactly what I talk about in terms of why I think Astema has become just this really good like extra utility. Like the new anchor ruler is it just makes everything in your deck a cantrip.
Yeah, it's super good.
Yeah.
Or a mana producer.
In testing, Derek was expecting a lot more Carlina Astema. Sure.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Brad would be really good for the mirror. I absolutely can respect that 100%. Like I said, a little bit more aggressive when I was looking at the list from Derek was a lot more not as concerned about hitting 6 Sage Stone, right? Like some of the updates we did was to try to be able to better utilize an early 6 Sage Stone, but it looks like Derek's setting himself up.
So we're gonna bank our white will into Tea Party, which is a really good way of preserving that will.
Yeah.
Which is really, really nice. It doesn't just
remove itself from the game.
Yeah, for sure.
Still in camera if my boundaries properly.
Yep. Got Tea Party up. I mean, this opens up a whole lot of stuff. The fact that we didn't hit 6 Sage Stone's a little unfortunate, but Tea Party real good.
You're one green
I have
still
1 green
on.
currently. Yes, that is correct.
So we can't get... this might be a good turn to play a Linos Faria, if I'm being honest. If he's got one. Because the Regalia entered.
I will pass turn.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. So
That is
Todd's
unfortunate, the
hand
floating
does not
will.
seem to be super great.
Yeah, that Linos Faria would have been... It's like,
Recovery?
I've played against Linos Faria as Order Killer, and like as this combination.
Hard to deal
It
with.
makes the game a lot difficult.
Oh,
A lot
yeah.
more difficult.
Earthropia Bloodstone.
So hitting... Being able to cast that there just like suddenly makes Brad not a good amateur.
That is correct. Yes.
Makes Linos Faria not as great, or makes Brad suddenly not feel nearly as good.
Yeah.
Makes Garion feel awful.
Mhm.
You know, the cute thing is you can actually use your opponent's Linos Faria to your advantage with with a stemma, and like just be like, well, on your turn I can win the game. Like that's a cute thing.
That is
but
a play line.
but yeah, it's certainly a thing. No, Patrick Regalia entered that turn. He ordered, and then this turn, and then he called Stone after the IU was immediately killed.
Yeah, that's why the Alice is tapped.
Do black green.
Black green.
To Judgment Carlina.
Virgil. So people so scared of Electo, your opponent just didn't show up. Hey, rock it out. Minus him.
They should be.
Immediately kill. Yep, Virgil.
So Virgil comes out. This is the boogeyman of the last format. which
Still
was
very good.
A couple of months ago at this point, but still
Yeah.
very strong. One of the best black cards ever printed.
Both my will are tapped. Carlina's still recovered. I have Brad and Virgilius in play. I will attempt to move to combat.
Yeah, swinging with the Virgil sounds good here. There's not really a
Swing
ton that he's going to be able to do with one white will, although he does have potential ability to use. It would be interesting to see. Doesn't feel super great. He could use Tea Party to recover both stones and then Flashing Smile to kill both of them. But then, Brad is there to be able to stop that. So then it feels kind of awful.
Julius is a 10-10.
Brad is a 6/6.
Brad is a 6-6 for Julius.
Yeah. So we'll see if we get some damage here.
5 cards.
I do want to say a big shout out to Metal for hooking us up with this wonderful card overlay, like card selector database that we're able to use to pull cards on screen for you really easily, as well as our updated life total system. It's not super huge now because the players are in different parts of the country, but but if they were at the table, they could update their life totals and change it on screen. So it's very nice. Do we get 10 damage in here?
10
gonna
damage
take it.
is good to go.
Goes down to 30.
Bop.
Look at how nice that looks on screen, Paul. That just quick
so
change. So good.
Then proceed to end step.
And that's absolutely the right call. It's just to pass with the Virgil.
During your end step, and sorry,
So it looks like Todd's gonna
should have
flash
done
something
this
in.
sooner. I was thinking about not doing it, but I
What
will
do we play?
produce white. Tea Party.
So Tea Party is
I
coming
forgot
out
your
now.
Oh, we got one floating white. We're trying to use Tea Party.
Recover this. Draw a card.
Yep. Tea Party's going off.
One floating white.
Produce another white.
Second white.
Flashing Smile. So now this is actually not terrible here, and we can.
Explain.
I will have 6 cards.
So
I know what you're talking about.
So the reason why this isn't bad is because right now he'd have to tap Carlina to use Brad, but then he's completely tapped out 100% during Todd's turn. And based on what Todd opens, Todd could just kill him. If you have enough Regalia and an IU,
Yeah.
you can just go from 1 Regalia to 5 Regalia and murder your opponent.
Ta-da.
So like, legitimately a thing.
Alice, the OTK deck.
Yeah, I honestly think you
Here we are.
let this resolve.
Yeah, I think you lose your Brad or you lose your ability to respond, and I think the Brad and the Virgil going away is fine.
Well, the other reason why I don't hate losing Brad here is because one, we can't cancel anything off an order anyway, and two, we lose our ability to stem up to Inferno.
Return it to your hand.
Because now he's just going to be able to cast the
it
Flashing
just goes
Smile
back to your
again.
hand.
Yeah, right? So now we can just Flashing Smile again
Yeah, cool.
next turn off of a cheaper Flashing Smile potentially because IU, maybe another IU in hand, right?
There's a free Flashing Smile in there.
And this takes you off of
Good.
Todd's thinking, I think.
I'm not sure there's a way for him to punish this. I would just let it happen.
Yeah. I mean, you can't punish. We're out of will.
Yeah.
But the reason why... Let me double check.
The jank continues. I've just been informed my phone is on 15% battery.
Can you please...
Brad effect to return the spell to your hand?
Tapping Carlina?
Yep, tapping Carlina.
Yeah, so like... The reason why I don't like this is because we lose
And then use
Inferno.
the remaining black
Also,
to
yeah,
gain
you lose instant speed Inferno.
Yeah, 4 more damage from the Virgil.
And you
Takes
can
him
go
down to 26. But yeah, he loses... Oh! Oh no!
No.
That's not good.
It seems
Oh,
that
okay. Board
okay.
stays the same.
I thought Todd's phone only had 14.
We're good.
You are tapped out.
Yep.
Yes, the question here becomes, on a tapped out board, can Todd find 4,000 damage?
One white. Ordering.
That's a really good start.
Yeah. Second IU is here.
We will
Immediately threatening pressure. Get a
So we
second
get to-
regalia, draw a card.
and then produce double white.
Yeah, and so like those this might just be a one shot from the the reason why I didn't like that play again is because we're gonna probably get wiped from even if he can't kill us,
It's
we're
wide
probably
open.
even if we can't wipe him, we're probably gonna get wiped anyway from the Flashing Smile. And then we could get killed, but if we didn't do
darkness. Yeah, it's super annoying.
if we didn't do this, then what you can do is in response to them trying to pump up the IU, you just Inferno them. So that it only becomes 10-10 and it loses swiftness
Yes.
and flying. So then it's like, cool, you invested will. Like, you just clear the Regalia off with Inferno, and now we're completely tapped out and vulnerable to this. So, like, it comes down to, can we make 3 more Regalia?
I will tap my light regalia to produce black.
We have
Okay.
white, and
Two
black
regalia.
floating for
I
Todd.
will pay 1 to summon a 3 Tea Party members.
We got a Tea Party member.
This is a 1-drop Gwyber at this point. Draw a card, recover your regalia.
Yeah, draw a card and
Tap it
recover
again.
Regalia, yep.
Sure.
So double black and white floating on Todd's field at this
he
point.
draws me a card? What a good card.
Derek reminding him that Tea Party members also draws you a card, which is ridiculous. What if Gwyber drew you a card, recovered a regalia, and was cheaper?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Stone, because I haven't done that yet.
Yep.
Never punished.
Yeah, this is...
This is feeling amazing.
I mean, like, again, Inferno's your best friend. Steven Holsheiser and I were talking about in this matchup that that Inferno's like your best friend.
Yep.
Tales of Fant... We going in.
Top 4 cards of my deck.
Let's do it.
Tales of Fant with only 2 Regalia, though.
So we're digging 4 deep, which is not awful.
Oh, we're Tales of
So
Fantasia
we're
chaining.
cascading into another
Yep.
Fantasia. Into
There's another Regalia.
Another regalia producer here.
Go on the bottom.
Deep
We
blue
didn't have an
soldier.
addition, so there's no
I will
Linosaria.
resolve blue Phantom Soldier first.
Sounds good.
Produce a red regalia.
So we're at white, blue, and red regalia.
We'll hit the field. He'll go in
That's
this big stack of resonators.
3 regalia.
Resolve.
So we need 2 more Regalia. We need a
Tales of
black
Fantasia.
and a...
That will
Green?
top 6 now.
Oh, yeah, now this Tales of Fantasia is 6 because of the
Yeah.
way he stacked the order.
6.
Does have to order them. Hit to reveal them.
I get to pick
arrange them,
a
is what Jeremy is saying, not
chant.
order. You can't order a chant. Don't
Another
be
Tales of
confused.
Fantasia.
Holy crap, that's really good. Please have Luna
And
Safaria in
Resonator.
hand.
There's a Dark
Dark
Alice, which just lets us
Alice.
peek at his hand. It doesn't give us it doesn't give us any more regalia.
These will go to the bottom.
Well, produce, yeah, because it's not ordered.
'Cause
you're
it's not
producing
ordered,
Darkness
yeah.
Regalia.
Dark Alice first.
Sure.
But he does. I
Hand
mean, he,
is Rigveda, 2 Deadly Sin, 7 Deadly Sins, 1 Virgilius, and 1 Dark Alice.
he gets to take a Resonator
So
here.
you can hit Virgilius or Dark Alice.
Yeah, so you take the Virgil,
Yeah, the win con.
the win con, for sure.
Maybe?
Although,
I'll
actually,
hit, the Virgilius. I
yeah,
think?
no, the Virgil is still the right call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hands down. There's nothing engraved.
Hand is Dark Alice, 2 7 Deadly Sins, 1 Rigveda.
Now we get to resolve another Tales of Fantasia.
2 7 deadly.
It's like a 3-cost cancel at this point is not very threatening.
Well, I mean, he's tapped out,
And he's tapped out.
so
Remind me what 7 deadly sins does. I remember.
Yes, absolutely. So the first effect is irrelevant because I don't have any Dark Spheres. The second
Let's
effect
see.
is it's black, blue.
Let's pull up
red,
7 Deadly
I
Sins
put a
on the
Dark
screen.
Sphere from my hand into the
Also,
field, or I can
instant
put a Dark
speed
Sphere from
recursion
my
spell.
grave into the field.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the only
the
relevant
Dante-
text on this card
Dante
for
three costs
Carlina
more.
Astema.
yeah, cheat a dude. that's
Put
the
a thing into the field.
yeah. Gary in for 3.
Specifically Darkness Resonator.
Gary in
Rolled
for
another
3.
Tales of Fantasia.
Fallen Angel of Black Tears
For
for 3. Virgil's from the graveyard. Like
Yeah.
the reason why I really like it too is Fallen Angel of Black Tears. You can discard it, and then later just reanimate it, so you can like double dip on it. It's really good. Do we see the 4th Tales of Fantasia? Are we cascading that much?
This is the power of this card. You just tail Fantasia into Fantasia into Fantasia into Fantasia.
It's just Storm,
Just boom.
kind of.
So you're
Cascade.
holding-
I guess I would say Cascade more than Storm.
Yeah. Could you still benefit from the other cards? You're not like whiffing. That's the best part.
Oh, there's Linos Faria.
Lino Safaria is here. Another Deep Blue Soldier. So we're at
4 Regalia. Do we have a way to get a 5th? We are going to draw a card off of Linos Faria. Do we have a way to get 5?
Okay.
Can we one-shot?
So
I think
No
it's
Alice
very,
enters
very,
the.
very,
See, the
very
thing is, there was no
possible.
Alice enters the Game of Gods there in any of those cards
Yeah.
that he hit. So like, it has to be in hand at
So
that
he,
point,
mu-
right?
he must have it in hand.
Yep.
We also didn't see Charlotte come
I
down.
will get a arena expansion Linosfaria.
And there's Lino, which I think is also a great card.
And I will draw a card.
Yeah,
off of
ISM. That's basically what
Linosfaria.
that card says.
Yeah. Put a 5 or 10 drop in on turn 1. Yeah,
Did
Of
you
course.
know I'm running Avenger of Amadeus?
I am
Now
running
you
one.
do.
I am.
Gaboom.
A 3 Tea Party member for free. because
That's
I have
free.
4
That's
Regalia.
free. Recover your white regalia.
I will
Play
Draw a
Pumpkin
card.
Witch.
Play- That's illegal.
Not for long.
Not for long, no. In this format, it is really illegal.
Light Regalia to produce white. I will use white to cast Flashing Smile.
Yep. See, this is what I'm saying. It's like,
Wipe the board here. Pop, pop. Draw a card.
A lot of dead things on your side. It feels very nice.
We're going to draw a card.
Oh, it does draw a card.
Yes,
Why
you-
does it do
So
that?
Flashing Smile
That's
is
a
so good
question.
because unlike Parasol, you draw and then you calculate damage.
yeah,
Parasol just says
So,
deal damage.
That
Shuffle this
will-
into the deck.
yeah,
so,
yeah. I mean, this is a fair 2 drop. It's not.
man,
Yeah,
I
Card's
really
real
want
good.
that
This card
Regalia
needed to
be
exist. It's
untapped.
very,
I
very
guess
It's
we'll
very good.
cast Another 3 Tea Party member.
See, the thing is, I don't like this. If we're not going for lethal, this is bad.
Well, at this point, he's just trying to draw.
Sure. I mean,
And
Tea
so-
Party members does recover his regalia, so that does set him up for being able to
You're at 40
potentially.
life?
Avenger is not a target? It's a 10 drop?
He's talking about for 7 Deadly Sins. I think.
Correct.
7 Deadly Sins. Avenger's not a target.
Oh, they're talking about Fantasia.
Alice enters the game of
There it is.
God?
Okay.
So because we didn't see these in Fantasia, this is why I like these
Darkness.
moves. Because you're playing and drawing to find the last card you
I was
need.
deep in thought.
And that
Yep.
is
And
the
so
game.
yeah, that's the game. The tap out there. Yeah, the tap out there is certainly the win there for sure. So we'll need to reset to game 2 here.
Janky setup, but we got there, boys.
Do you want to? Yep, you've hit reset on the life totals.
Already
Thank you
did.
very much. Great. I mean, I think flashing smile is fine, but like this was.
Not need to have quick guess. Well,
But,
maybe that's true.
Oborozuki and green sleeves.
I personally don't hate board wipes in this game because
Yeah.
it says don't overextend
right,
unless you're gonna win,
right, for sure.
which I think is always gonna be fair in card games.
Yep, I think we've had so many things that have come out that can spew out a massive board for so cheap that having the threat of a cheap and efficient board wipe in the presence says maybe don't play that way, right? Or like I've been seeing I've been playing a lot of games with some people online playing Feeth Mooge where instead of Prisia chaining, they're doing what Prisia was initially meant to do, which is like Prisia grab one thing and just like sit on that and like have little pressure spikes for like utility versus anything else.
That's real.
Which is real, right? And that's one of the reasons why I didn't like the Brad use there. Because
That felt anemic.
because what happens is, in my opinion, in this board state, if we just let Todd do everything he was doing, if we had just in response to the cast of the Kaguya enters the Game of Gods, or like in response to him getting in response to him getting the trigger off of the deep blue that came in to get the Regalia number 4, if you just in response to that Inferno, then like Todd loses everything.
Yes.
And at that point in time, he doesn't have a way to push through.
That's the power of that combination. You just instant speed Inferno is always a threat.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I liked it going into this format. Inferno, choose one. Yeah, there's no other test. Just choose one. Couple of little errors here in the program, but yeah, Inferno. So like the reason why I like it is like Carlina and Astema together just are always threatening Inferno, and Alice literally has no way to answer an Inferno.
Yes.
Like Inferno will resolve every time, and she will lose everything.
Correct.
Because it doesn't care about Eternal, it doesn't care about any of that stuff. It even steals Linos Faria, like it steals literally everything.
Yes.
And so I think
Inferno basically, for those of you who are new, Inferno says choose your opponent's hand, field, or life. They go down to the same amount that you have, essentially.
yeah, it equalizes the board, and if you've done God's Art and control a ruler of Astema, not a J ruler, you get to do all 3, which is life, hand, field. Then it all equalizes, where they have to banish, discard, and lose life down to where you are. And it's huge. Like, it's a huge card.
So I think Derek's right here going second, because the deck loves
100%.
coin. And Alice also loves the coin.
So
So don't give Alice the coin.
yeah, Alice does love the coin. Like, in my opinion, if we were gonna use Carlina on that turn 1 to play something, I would have preferred it to have been a Pharesia. Right?
That would make sense, because you can remove things from the field with her effect.
Because you can spot, because
I
she
wanna
can hit
put that
J
on the screen
rulers.
so folks know
Right,
which
yeah.
Pharesia you're talking
Which
about.
Pharesia, that's fair. Because I'm pretty sure, again, like I said, I think Derek's playing a much more aggressive version of it. And Pharesia, he's probably playing more than I am. Like, Order Killer is probably playing 2, and I think Derek's playing 4.
Or Pharesia.
Yeah, because again, it's more low to the ground, trying to get more aggressive, which I think is to help it I think it's probably to help it in the mirror. I think it's also probably really to help it in the Feeth Mooge matchup, because that's one of the things we did notice in the Singapore event, was that if we weren't aggressive enough, like we just Feething like had enough time to set up. 5-color stone.
5-color stone.
And a pass. Nothing from Todd. Interesting.
So I mean, you can't order your IU. You don't have your Deep Blue Soldier in hand.
Yeah, if there's not a deep
The
blue,
deck
right?
can really stall turn 1 if you don't have the right stone called.
Okay.
Which is very true.
I will produce black white with Carlina.
Black white.
Black white.
Dark
recover.
Alice?
Black white. I will go ahead and cast a Dark Alice in Ma'at.
Not playing this at all in my build, but I
Yeah,
respect
this
it
is
immensely.
interesting.
I respect this immensely because it grabs resonators.
So you can Look at your opponent's
No
hand, see what their
response.
turns are gonna be.
Tea Party before the decisive battle. Alice enters the game of gods. Number 13 anti-magic. Charlotte chasing light. And IU.
I think it's IU.
Bye, IU.
The IU.
You're gone.
Yeah, that's
You
immediately
gone.
gone. Yeah, I do like this a lot because it
Let me know when
order
you're
it is a good
You're good to
anti-order deck because because of the fact that the discard part off of just regularly casting it is Resonator. I think it's very good. If it was reversed, if it was Chance, I don't think it probably sees much
That's
play outside of order decks. But because it grabs
has
resonators,
yeah.
it's very good
the
even outside of order decks.
beginning of your end step.
So
once
we're
you
just gonna get a
cast your
regalia,
one
it seems
spell per
like.
game. Or per turn.
Yeah.
One spell per game. Carlina gets one.
I will go ahead and cast
Tea Party.
that Tea Party before
That's
the
okay
decisive.
too. That's also really good.
You guys in the chat are correct. It is Derek. He will play Dark Alice if he can. That's fair. So we have Tea Party. Tea Party got resolved there.
Pat's on the
A1.
game this morning. That's great.
Yeah, Pat's on it.
Multi.
Oh, did he top deck an
Top
IU?
decking IU,
What a
order,
Sure,
draw a
check.
card, produce a regalia.
Oh.
Now you have 3 will
I
you can play with.
will put.
what?
But Derek is in a really good position here to respond because
Yes.
he has 3 open will.
4
Four
open
open
will.
will. 4 open will because of the coin.
Yeah, 4 open will. So
I will put a green, and then I will produce red white.
Red
Rig
white produce.
Veda.
Rig
I
Veda is
will
here.
Cancel the enter to produce white white, and I will target IU to destroy her.
So you're not only canceling the enter here, you are destroying the IU, which is the best way to get rid of IU.
and he's canceling the will production, so he's really
Canceling will
slowing
production.
down Todd's turn here.
So he still gets the regalia.
Yeah, he still gets to draw a card,
He still gets to draw a card.
but then also so does Derek because he's killed something. So is Stemma.
Right?
Correct.
No, Rigveda has gotten to a good spot. Again, like I said, replacing number 13 in it. Todd just confirmed a better player because he's got the luck of the cards, heart of the cards.
So that is now-
I will draw a card. Go from 4 cards.
That
in
is now
hand to
2
5.
IU.
Yeah, 2 IU down.
So Todd's got to switch gears here unless he top decks that 3rd.
He does have the Charlotte, so like, and we've got the Tea Party playing up, right? That's really good.
That's really good for him.
That's really good to hit that 6 Sage Stone right now
So he has a
because
white
now
floating.
because now we're going to be able to Tea Party into Charlotte, which can kill 2 things because we're going to get a Water Regalia too,
Mhm.
which then gives us draw power.
Yes.
Like, pretty good. And
It's a good
she
class.
survives a Gradius because you'll have 2 Regalia.
Yes.
So
I will draw for
Rigveda is I will give credence that Rigveda is better than I thought it was going to be in Carlina, and it is only good in Carlina and Shiva.
Correct.
So I will concede that it is better than I gave it initial credit for in Carlina.
And then
As
August
a
will come and
replacement.
Rig Beta will only be good in Shiva.
Yeah, and in Wanderer, Rigveda will only ever be good in Shiva. Just gonna show this to Paul real quick.
swing in for
Let's,
What is this here?
check who that message is from. You know who that is?
Oh.
Making some moves.
That boy.
So 6 from Dark Alice.
The giant man has spoken.
Let's see.
That's fine.
sounds good.
He's taking 6.
Shoot you down to 34.
Got it.
Thanks, Paul.
Pop, pop.
I will pass to you.
And a pass. So a Callstone pass.
I think
which
this is right because you're just holding up so much will.
Oh, yeah,
That's
for sure.
5 will.
For sure,
End
for sure.
of Your turn, you didn't cast any spells this turn, did you?
No, I did not.
I will let it roll over into the beginning of my turn. Draw a card.
I don't hate the idea of.
Or untap.
Yep.
Pay 1 white. To cast another Tea Party before.
Tea Party.
More tea
is
parties. Let's bank.
also here.
Let's carry that will into the next turn.
Makes sense to me.
Good card.
Best mana sink.
Yeah, for sure.
Love it, love it, love it.
It's very. I mean, it's also very good for Alice, just in general,
So
right?
Alice can do a lot with just 2 will. She can
do
do
a-
so much.
Instant speed Dark Alice is ordered,
Yep.
right? Instant speed IU's ordered. Like there's a lot of stuff
They
that you
print
can
some
do here.
edition that gives you Force Resonance blank regardless of what ruler you're playing.
Oh, for Rigveda.
You're just sitting on a bunch of open mana.
In before it happens.
In before it
Fair enough.
happens. That's a fair
Yeah.
point.
Valid, 6 Sage, Carlina, and Energize.
Sitting on currently 5 total will
Yeah,
over on.
I think Todd being cautious here is wise.
I still think you kind of slam an order,
Absolutely wrong with that.
right? Because you need to apply some pressure. Because you don't want to call stone. Like, you don't want to call stone here and risk that 6/8 stone
Well,
being dead.
You're kind of forced to, right? Because like Derek is so far ahead on tempo.
Right. But I'd rather. Oh, we're gonna float it.
We're gonna float the will.
And
Tom
yeah,
Davis.
so there's a part of me where I would rather push for an order to cantrip, get a regalia, draw a card, if I'm gonna have to call a stone with my ruler anyway, just for the option that maybe Derek doesn't have an answer to it because he can't cancel, and Inferno doesn't kill J rulers.
Absolutely.
So it's like,
Dark Alice loses her abilities. Whoa.
Oh, no.
if we're using the floating white for an Alice enters,
If he doesn't draw a card, make sure he does, because he has to.
I'm pretty sure he will. Let's see. What else are we doing here? We got a water regalia.
I will pass turn.
He
Nope,
has
we're
to
just
draw a
passing.
card.
Okay.
He did not draw a card.
Todd, don't forget to draw your card off of Alice enters if you didn't, by the way.
Why does it draw? Why does everything draw a card?
Everything draws. Everything draws you.
Everything in Alice draws you a card, which is one of the reasons why I think it's probably one of the best of the new
Yeah.
set. It's just like, it's everything, which is why I really like Astema and Carlina. Just everything's a cantrip, right?
Everything's a cantrip.
Just make everything a cantrip.
Number of cards in hand?
4.
4?
He has 4 cards in hand. He did not use
Ooh,
Tea Party yet.
That looks really nice.
So he has how many open will? 3?
4. He has 2 tea parties available.
He has 2 Tea Parties available. That seems
Yeah.
pretty good. So like Todd is not out, but he's definitely on the back foot.
Yeah, I would say, I mean, like, we're not applying pressure, right? And the longer things go,
And then I will
the
cast,
worse it is for Todd.
7
It's in
deadly
speed.
sins.
Because we're doing things like this with 7 deadly
Yes.
sins.
7 Deadly Sins is a
To
3 drop.
put a,
On Todd's
yes,
turn.
to put a Darkness Resonator from my hand into play.
If this is a Garian, we're in for a bad time.
Yeah, Garion just wins.
Well,
this game, almost.
Flashing Smile's a card.
Flashing
and that's-
Smile and Charlotte exist.
Yeah, so, and we do have the ability to cast Charlotte pretty easily, right? So it's not,
He
It's
would have
certainly-
had to have drawn into Flashing Smile. We know he has Charlotte in
it's
hand.
certainly good. Like, and this was the things that I was saying going into this format, right? Was like, this format does have a lot more ways in a lot more decks to deal with Garian, right? The order decks have gotten a lot of new tools.
The white Regalia decks.
Anti-magic.
The white order deck.
I mean, I think other ones have as well. Like any of the black, like some of the black ones have gotten some more stuff.
Recover.
Although I guess that's true with
Call
I mean, Dracula is a one, or Lucifer's a 1-drop, so I guess that's not entirely true.
I think Flashing Smile mitigates Garion a little bit, but Garion is still really
Selena.
strong.
Yeah.
That's another 6 Sage Stone, so he's floating.
So we did number 13. We did number 13 the 7
Not
deadly,
hear
so
what he
we
floated, but
don't
that's okay.
know. Yeah, sorry. I think we're just hard casting a Garion at this
We'll
point.
cast a Garion.
Yeah,
Garion is here.
hard cast a Gary.
I see.
So Derek still has open will because of Carlina.
Move to combat.
Kermit is declared.
Kermit,
I will come in for 15.
15.
15.
15 is good.
15 is going to swing, connects.
So I got 19, and then I will come in for 6.
Does 6 connect?
This is good.
Down to 13.
I will value.
Pass turn.
Pass and turn.
Okay.
No open
We can't
will.
cast IU. We have Charlotte, though. I mean, the Garion dies, right? Almost
Yeah.
immediately with Charlotte.
Roll into my turn.
Like, unless Derek has another Rigveda. I mean, another Rigveda would be pretty good here. Or Pharesia to give barrier to the Garion. That could be potentially pretty huge.
It's hard to tell. Like Derek is definitely telegraphing he has Rig Veda in hand? It's hard to say if he does or if he's just holding it up as a bluff.
Right. Yeah,
But
for
Charlotte
sure.
coming in here would be, Todd would steal some tempo back for sure. I don't know if it'd be enough.
We'd get to pop Alice and Gary
And draw a card.
and make another Regalia and draw another card because we already have a water Regalia on board.
Yeah, so 2 cards, 2 pops.
I have 5 cards in hand.
5 cards in hand.
5 cards in hand.
That seems really good.
3 open mana.
Carlina and the
Coin available.
Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Like, Derek's playing this game a lot closer to the chest, which I think is correct.
Yeah.
But Todd's low on life, but he's certainly not low on options.
He hasn't lost the game.
Yeah, but we've got to get back, right? You are always sitting on the fact that a stemma exists.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Dark Alice coming down for an order.
Dark Alice.
So Dark Alice is here. So you draw a card, produce a Darkness Regalia.
Sure.
He's going to produce 2 Regalia off of this.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
going to
that's
get
right.
Dark Alice's Regalia and whatever Regalia he wants to produce.
Not
yeah,
Darkness.
I have 2 Calamity Shield,
Oof.
1 Fallen Angel Black Tears, 1 Virgilius, 1 Gradius.
Got it. So no Rig Veda.
Gradius
This is a
Virgil?
really
It's
solid
Gradius
turn for
Virgil,
Todd.
right?
I think you hit the Gradius and the Virgil. Easy.
Yeah. Because those are the 2 ways that he has in hand to turn off a stemma. So you just take them both.
Mm-hmm. That being said, Todd then has to play around
I
2
guess
magic
I
cylinders.
Yeah.
Which is not
1
impossible to
Calamity
do.
Shield and 1 Virgilius, huh?
Oh, we're letting him keep the Gradius. Interesting that we're letting him keep that.
So, those are.
Let's talk
So
about
let's see
Calamity
what
Shield.
Dark
I do
Alice actually
like it. I
survives.
do like the
Darkness
Calamity
Regalia,
Shield here.
I get
Um,
draw card.
well,
and
also
then
enter, choose one. So
green
great.
Regalia-
So,
red
it's
Regalia.
essentially red-white and is a magic cylinder towards a chosen resonator, towards your face, or towards a J ruler. You can redirect the damage to your opponent instead. I really like. We were talking about this a little bit before this event too, Steven and I, as a sideboard option for Carlina. If you were kind of like as a replacement to instead of going into the Belial route, so like rather than play Belial in the board with the Prideful rules, just play Calamity Shields, because like the deck we would want Belial for are the like burning kind of decks anyway. So then it's like Nyarlathotep, Violet, Chimimi Burn, that kind of stuff. So like instead of trying to get our God's Arts to resolve, just cast a spell. Like.
So I think you hold the I think you let Derek hold the Gradius because your win con is Ayu, but he also can't kill the Dark Alice because she's getting pumped up by the
Yeah, he
order.
can't kill his own Dark Alice.
So
I'm
like
gonna
in the
call
event that Derek
Stone.
actually does burn him, great, I'll kill my own Dark Alice in response. Like I'll -6/-6 my own Dark Alice with my Darkness Regalia,
Yeah.
and then I can order something else.
Right.
Will
Like my Charlotte.
activate Tea Party before the decisive duel to
Okay.
recover a stone and draw a card.
Sounds good.
Okay, so that 6H stone is coming back
Does
up.
that put you at 6 cards in hand?
5 cards in hand.
5 cards. Okay.
5 cards in hand. for
Using a
Todd.
Tea Party from
Do it
hands.
again.
Sounds good.
We're recovering for Tea
Recover.
Party.
Doing it again, drawing another card.
Draw.
Okay. Oh, hopefully he's still there. That look
So I
okay.
think doesn't sound like Todd got what he
Yeah,
wanted.
counter spells, so I can do
Mid-Hazir.
blue, black.
I don't like going for Linosfaria here.
and
Wait, although you know there's no
Fantasia,
cancel spells.
So
So
it's Fantasia.
And I have 4 Regalias.
I
So
will
he's
say this
looking
does.
for
Oh my
8
gosh, this
8
does.
cards.
Well, no, the problem is he still can't cast 1-drops. So like the thought would be, oh, maybe this helps you get to an Ayu, but you can't cast them.
Well, you don't want Ayu.
Well, I mean, there's a moment here where like Ayu kills, but also we know that there's the. Never mind, I'm dumb. We know that there's a. Calamity Shield in hand, so we don't want Ayu anyway. So we're just going for value here, but also that feels bad because Inferno's a card.
I think what you're
we
searching
not-
for is Inferno is a card,
Yeah,
but I
and-
think the best play here is just to go for Linusfaria so to make sure that your opponent
Oh no, he disconnected.
loses.
See if he, oh, he's back within seconds.
Tales of Fantasia, Linusfaria, and Charlotte.
Oh,
Okay, so
that's
now we
brilliant.
can cast.
Oh, that's really good. So the Charlotte's going to come in
Yup.
as a body. It's not going to do
Yep.
that much. It'll prevent Derek from recovering things. Linusfaria comes in, and then I forget his first card. It's like so many things are happening.
Another
It's another-
tails.
it's another
Another
tails.
It's gonna resolve first.
In order, Charlotte, Arena Expansion, Tails.
Okay.
That is correct. That is the
Charlotte
correct
and
way of doing that.
Mario are good to go.
We're seeing an Inferno here. Oh, yep. This is the moment where we're gonna Inferno, which is smart.
Expansion
Yeah.
will hit the field. All of your cards lose. All of your non-Magic Stone entities.
Because we're tapped
lose
out.
abilities during
Todd's
their
completely
turn.
tapped out. So if we Inferno here, he's gonna lose everything, including all his Regalia. So Tales of Fantasia will get him 0 cards,
Okay.
which is why
I will.
I don't like
God
this
Army.
play.
God, I just,
And also exactly why we have a stemma with
yeah.
with, with this. So
So at this point, Derek just wins the game.
yeah, because
There's not much. I mean, this is the best move that Todd could make, but it was not nearly good enough just because
Yes.
Derek has that optional.
yeah, for sure.
That
This
optional
is gonna take
Inferno.
us to a game 3 for sure.
Yeah.
Just by itself.
Burn the field, burn your face, burn your hand. Burn.
Well, the hand size will go down because I'm pretty sure Todd has a million cards in his hand.
Todd, I think, has
I will
6 cards.
then
Use
use
Carlina.
red black with Carlina, and then I will cast Inferno. The modes being hand and board.
So he does get to keep 2
So
things.
you'll have to banish down to 2 entities and discard.
So
one
is it just 2 Regalia so that we can look at 4 cards with Fantasia?
Banish down to 2 entities. And how many cards in hand?
3 cards in hand.
3 cards.
How many cards does Derek still have in hand? Only 3? Oh no, because he did rip 2 out of his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So hand and board is really solid.
Hand and board is really good here.
Tea Party,
This is gonna
Alice
resolve.
Enters the Game of Gods, and Dark Alice and Ma'at.
Okay.
Um,
We get to keep the Dark
I
Alice regardless.
will-
So keep Dark Regalia Linosfaria? Or Dark Regalia and 2
You keep Linosfaria.
I don't actually know if you do though, because it's about to do absolutely nothing for a turn.
so I guess
So because we're gonna resolve another, because we're about to resolve another Tails, I do think it's just keep 2 Regalia.
Looks like he's kept
Okay.
1
And then
Regalia.
Tales of Fantasia is good to resolve.
Yes.
Hold on.
Hold
I
hold
get
on.
to look at
Whoa,
the
stop
top 2 cards.
Hey, one
Whoa.
second.
One. Does a J ruler not count as an entity?
Oh yes, you're right. Yes. Yes.
Well,
You
then
have
I
to keep
will.
one more thing.
Regalia.
Yes. Thank you, Jeremy.
Before the chat sees it, we fixed it.
We fixed it.
We
We
fixed it.
Yeah, so the J ruler always gets to stick around, never counts towards Inferno. It's everything other than J rulers that count towards Inferno. So I mean, that immediately goes from seeing 2 cards to 4. So like,
Correct.
that's kind of huge.
It's kind of a
Like doubling up the number of cards that he gets to see and potentially recast to reestablish is pretty great.
That being said, does Todd move through an Inferno?
The problem is though we know that Derek. So here's the problem, right?
He has
we
Calamity Shield.
We doesn't even matter with the Calamity Shield.
Okay, say more.
We know Derek still has Gradius in hands. We have a Dark Alice, which we can immediately kill by flipping a Stemma. And we're threatening lethal on board, and Todd is tapped out.
Yes.
So, like, I think, unfortunately, this game is
Dark Alice
over.
and Flashing Smile.
That helps a lot.
Yes.
That doesn't kill... He's at 3 cards in hand, he'll go to 4. That doesn't kill Garion, but we also have Dark
Yeah,
Regalia to
three
apply a
cards
neg
in
12?
hand, so
Or a
Dark
neg
Alice
6
will
to the...
resolve first.
Yeah, you get a
I
-6.
have Tiny Violet.
So
and
which
I
will-
Well,
have
you will not
Falling
get
Bow Light.
So you will get Dark Alice. He'll rip another card out of his hand.
Which he's doing right now.
And then he has 1 Darkness Regalia that he can do -6.
2. But then the
to
Flashing
Gary.
Smile will draw a card and deal 12. So we can kill the Garion this
You can
turn?
kill the Gary in this turn.
Which then we're not dead?
Yeah.
Even to the...
And then he can start playing.
This
Bayou.
is such a turn, dude.
This is,
like,
this
it's
is
going
a
back.
flip of a turn.
It's
Like,
going back
this
and
is
forth.
the best thing Todd could have done. And
Yeah.
could have hoped for. I mean, it's very, very sacky, very, very luck based. But
And he has another body, right? Which is great.
so it's 2 bodies, a Flashing Smile, and an additional card, which I think is honestly a little bit
Smile
more important.
will draw me a card.
So now he's at 4
and
cards
then
in
deal
hand.
12 damage to your
And then we just immediately use the Regalia to kill the Garion?
Does Todd remember?
That's a good question.
Does Todd remember this effect?
That should wipe out your Dark Alice and barely leave Gary standing.
Okay.
So
We're,
Todd's
we're
in the
thinking
thought
And
in
you
the thought
six
space.
Gary.
there we
There it
go.
is.
Okay,
so
we
then
found the
Garion's
line.
gone.
Wow, what a turn for both of these guys.
Yeah,
I mean,
Todd
they
is
both played that.
operating the deck very.
They both
very
played
well.
these. They both played this turn very, very well. Like this is,
This is
Both
force of
these
will
have
right
summon
here.
This is-
Smith.
and I tell you what, man. People are like, "Oh, we're only on 3 stones." I get it, but like this is some like really, really fun. We haven't even called stone yet for turn.
What is happening?
Wait, no, didn't we call stone? Because we ordered and then called stone. Hold on.
Oh, hold on.
Hey,
Hold it.
didn't we already call stone this turn? Because you ordered and
No,
then
we
called
did not.
stone.
Oh, did he?
How many stones are you at?
I'm at 3.
Oh, never mind. You're right. And then you went
Last
second.
one.
My apologies.
Yeah, you
My
can-
apologies. You're good.
Okay.
Oh, stone count. We're at 4 stone. We're on turn 4.
You're fine.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, so we get another stone.
We have a
2
1
Dark
stone to
Alice.
work with. 2 Dark
Um,
Alice.
I do believe
Oh my gosh.
that is all for my turn.
Yeah, we don't have any.
I think that's okay.
But we don't have any. Yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing really. We know there's no Virgil, right? So we're not worried about swift aggression.
1 white.
Um,
No, that's any color.
like 1300 life is like we're still totally alive. We can't give Astema swiftness. Even if she would, she'd only be 1200 damage, which takes us down to 1. So we're still alive there. The problem is we have to answer that Calamity Shield.
Yeah.
That's
And Derek has
Todd's.
a Gradius that can kill the weaker Dark Alice, which is good for him.
He just flips Astema and kills them both.
Or he can do that.
But I also think that because we're at 40 life, there's a world where you flip and just kill the non-ordered Dark Alice. And the reason why is because that Dark Alice can't be unordered right now, so then we just don't have to deal with IU.
I'll call a stone with Carlina.
Oh, this man.
Sure. Jeremy is also playing the game.
Stone
He is
with
living
Carlina.
through Derek.
I am living through Derek.
I'll produce red black with my 6 sage. And
Red,
then
black,
Judgment
flip.
with Astema.
Yes, Astema.
So Stemet's gonna pop.
Gets to target 2 things, up to 2 things, up to 2 J-Riz.
Astema enter.
The thing is, what is he
I'll
going to?
target both of your Dark Alices to attempt to destroy them.
Well, okay. Made that decision.
Uh,
I don't know if I agree. I think I probably would have
That
just
is
let him have the
good.
1 Dark Alice.
The ordered Dark
The
Alice.
ordered
and
Dark
get rid
Alice?
of 1 Regalia.
Hey,
would've been-
we can't get rid of Regalia. It can only kill dudes.
It can only kill dudes. Okay.
But like leaving
My
him with a
apologies.
leaving him with a Dark Alice, especially since the Regalia is already tapped, there's no way for him to use that Regalia right now to kill Astema. So just giving Todd an avenue where he can
enter my
now
turn.
order an IU feels. Again, we're sitting on Calamity Shield, so that might be a big part of why Derek feels okay with it.
Mhm.
Before untapped,
Gosh, this is. It took us a bit to get into this match, but I'm having a good time.
Yeah, here-
This is a good match.
This is worth it.
This has been a very,
Alice
very
good.
good.
enters the game of gods.
Before recovery,
Use both, so Astema will lose all abilities until end of
Derek
turn.
can win the
I
game.
will make
Does Derek have 1300 damage in burn?
blue Regalia token
Maybe.
and draw.
Yep.
Okay.
He does have instant speed. What's it called? 7 Deadly Sins. He can play that.
But
if
there's
he
no
drew into
burn.
it.
There's no burn in the deck for. It'd have to be triple. It'd literally have to be triple. Flame demon, explosion, demon of
Astema lost all
explosions.
abilities, right?
Yeah, he doesn't have
So
access to
no
it.
Yeah.
flying, no nothing.
No, nothing.
So produce a Regalia.
Todd, I think Todd's gonna go for it.
A blank 12/12.
2 white to Dance of Spirits.
Silencing.
No way.
You can do
Calamity
that.
Shield in response, right?
Your Astema effect is incomplete. What didn't he do?
Dance of Spirits.
The White Silence.
Are we casting? We gotta cast Calamity Shield in
You got a
response,
Calamity
right?
Shield in response.
I'll produce red white, and I'll cast Calamity Shield.
Is there a
Yes.
number 13 in the hand of Todd?
Choosing the mode.
Prevent all damage to face.
Prevent all
Or
damage to-
redirect all damage to face. Excuse
Okay,
me.
so Derek's choosing the mode to say, you can't hit me unless you want to
Understandable.
die.
Is it just gonna resolve?
Which is smart.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have a
That'll
cancel for it.
resolve. You're protected for this turn.
Oh no, that would have been it. That would have been like clutch if they had had the number 13. Since we know Todd's playing them, so if there had been a number 13 there, then it would just be the
Yeah.
game. If he has the IU.
Produce white and order IU.
So Ayu is here. And if I remember, she gets a
Produce
crap ton
double
of symbol
white.
skills, if I believe.
Just
Yeah.
swiftness and flying.
Just swiftness
Red
and flying.
Regalia.
Yep, just swiftness and flying.
Yep.
So we have 4 regalia now. We're gonna draw a card, or no,
Hollow
5
Stone.
regalia now.
Yeah.
No, 4 regalia.
Stone.
We've got wind, water, fire, light, and dark.
So that is 4
One
regalia.
white. Arena expansion Linosfaria.
Now Astema really can't
Yep.
win the game, or really can win the game this turn. Interesting.
I will produce.
I think he's producing white here. But obviously, because he's like
I'll use
waffling a little
my
bit here.
floating white actually, and I will cast Tea Party before the decisive battle.
Tea Party
And
again.
RFG that
This
bad
card
boy.
is nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Tea Party is
It's
so
a
good.
it's a very good card.
Very strong.
And
Any
I
way we
can't
can
punch you in the face.
carry over.
So
Technically, you can. It's just not advisable.
not advisable.
Yeah, technically you can, because also, and it's really not advisable because of the fact that Astema can win the game this turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
It applies
Astem-
a replacement effect, so you don't take the damage and then your opponent does. It's your opponent takes the damage.
just punches
instead.
themselves in the face.
Yep. Yep. Draw for.
Okay, okay. This is anybody's game.
Yeah,
This
this
really is anybody's game.
So
this-
Astema's effect is back in play.
We very clearly, I have to imagine, we probably have a flashing smile somewhere in that hand. Astema can kill the IU, which would be IU number 3 of this game.
Yeah,
So that would be a pretty huge blow.
yeah, absolutely.
But also, Todd has seen a bajillion cards.
So he's gotten rid of the second Calamity Shield. So Todd is in a position where, unless Derek answers that IU, it's over.
Close, pretty dang close. We don't really need to call stone this turn, so like I imagine
think
we
yeah.
might send. I think we might just send the Astema in at the IU.
That feels like an interesting gambit.
I mean, it's got precision, first strike, and bane, so like it
Yes.
will kill the IU regardless.
Grab a charger.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, phone's about to die. Grabbing a charger.
Okay.
They got 6 minutes left on round.
Like Todd, his phone is about to die. He won't lose the
I don't
game.
think Todd's about to die right now. There's only 12 damage represented on board.
Yes.
Derek though over there doing some Derek math, classic card game tapping the table math.
Hand communications.
This is I am impressed with how Todd has played through this. I'm also very interested at the differences between Derek's Astema, Carlina, and mine.
Give me your shot again.
Cantrip face off. Let's go.
Okay.
We'll call a stone with the stemma.
Oh,
That's a thing you can do. That's an action you can legally take.
that is an action you can legally take. So Derek must be in a situation in which he's feeling like, oh, I need either more mana or I feel comfortable letting the IU exist.
And in the background of another match, we can hear that. We can hear that.
Judgment, Carlina.
This is pretty good.
Oh,
So-
I know what's happening. I know what's happening.
So the thing is, there's no.
We'll then attempt to make Carlina astral.
There's no enter effect off of a Carlina, so you retain priority after her judgment
Is he
resolves.
going to make Satan?
We have to kill the Virgil though. We have to kill the Astema though.
Virgilius is good.
He has, I mean, he has 4 will on board.
I will
We can God Art.
move to combat.
What you top deck is the need.
We're moving. I mean, he does have the will to do what he needs to do here, especially since Astema can give him
Response to combat.
double red-black.
Good games.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Attempt to move to combat.
Yeah.
Attempt to move.
Did Derek preemptively God's Art?
No, he has
Did
not.
not.
Good. That's a good spot.
I have 6 total, including Carlina and Energized.
Potentially 2 more, Derek, because of Astema. Don't think about that.
Jeremy, once again, playing through
I am playing through Derek.
spiritually reaching.
Look, I mean,
through
I'm
the
not gonna
computer.
lie. I love you all so much, and we're gonna stream next week's GP. But like, I was really dang close to just playing next week's event. I was just being like, Paul, you can.
ever since Hungry Box, Jeremy's been kind of like,
I'm gonna come back.
I need it.
I'm gonna come back and play some games. Okay. Let's see.
I don't think so. I think you were just a little bit off.
Here we go.
For combat,
Before combat, Todd is
Flashing
tapping
smile.
to
summon Charlotte, Chasing Light.
quick cast
Okay.
Charlotte.
Or,
Yeah. We've summoned
Yeah,
Charlotte. She
no,
doesn't
I-
really.
that's fine.
Okay.
So not flashing smile in hand.
We still potentially have one because we
I
got the white
will
regalia,
tap a
which only
Darkness
costs 1.
Regalia And prevent damage that will be dealt to Charlotte by darkness forces.
Okay. So Charlotte is now safe from Virgil pings once this Refect resolves. So here's the trick: is we've got access to only 1 God Art right now, and there's still Flashing Smile will, as well as Tea Party will. So like this is the sequence.
We should be all right, especially if we both continue to do so.
Babatunde come commentate. I'll just be in the other room playing.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, Pat.
We don't have Drainbane right now.
I will attempt to shoot Charlotte once.
That's
Okay, Charlotte's been
That's
shot
fine.
once.
Prevent all damage to be dealt to this card by
I
chance or
will
abilities
pay a
sharing
black.
attribute.
I'll
of
let the damage
regalia.
resolve, and then I will attempt to Fallen Angels of Black Tears.
The Charlotte. To give her a -4/-4.
That's a great idea. I'm gonna do the
Yep.
same thing.
That's fine.
Okay, so
Charlotte
she's
will
dead.
So I'll draw off of Fallen Angel of Black Tears.
Produce double or black-red.
Stemma. I will draw.
Steven?
two
I don't know if she
Draw 2 off of a
does.
stemma. What's happening?
Yes, I'll draw 2 off of Stemma.
What's happening?
Draw 1.
I don't know. I don't think Alice does have an out to stand.
Proceeding with combat.
You do. It's called IU.
That's fine.
It's called top deck and IU.
I will.
That's not an
swing
out.
10 at
That's a hope in hell.
Yeah.
Block with IU.
I said an out.
Oh,
not
that's
a
fair.
hope in hell.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
4.
We've got 2 will available. We tried a God's Art here. I mean, the out there is exactly Flashing Smile.
I think we're all just kind of holding our breath. We have a minute left in the round.
Yeah,
For
this
stream
is
table.
this is tough.
He's an 8/8.
Do you let the combat happen? Do you just let it go?
Yeah, I will produce black with Carlina.
Mhm.
I'll attempt to shoot you in the board for 4.
So he did preemptively God's Art.
No, he does not. He can still hit the
Oh,
board.
it still hits the board. It just
I
doesn't have
will-
Drainbane.
Resolve
Tea Party?
before the decisive battle to untap an Amadeus Stone and draw a card.
What do we got?
Okay. Top decking.
Produce 2 white buff IU by 10/10.
Ooh, we're tapping out for that. That's a mistake. That's game.
In response.
That's
Well, considering
in
time's
response to the
here.
buff,
in response to the buff.
could you build
Gentlemen, that is
3?
time on the round. Active player is turn 0, and then you have 3 additional turns.
Sounds good. So I have 1 black.
That's
spot
actually the
remaining.
game. This is going to be a
Yeah.
draw.
So Todd's gonna win if he just draws this out.
No, he'll if Derek wins this game, the match is a draw,
If Derek wins,
which he can.
but
Because
it-
in response to the pump, we
Yeah,
got
in
art,
response
we
to
burn him
the
out, we
buff,
get to swing in for
I'll
8 damage,
use
then, we have to be able to turn off a
the
stemma.
autocloning
Yeah.
We have a
black
Gradius in hand, though, so we're good.
you in the board for 4.
did we still have a Gradius?
I think so, he never took it.
Total damage coming through for
I think
normal?
so, maybe.
so-
I don't know. So I guess
Oh,
that's
that-
true. I haven't thought about it. Well, he also can kill his own Astema.
This is gonna be the first.
He can also
Oh,
just kill his own
with-
Astema and then go to stand.
With Virgil,
Does this
yeah.
4 result?
Yes, that 4 resolves.
Okay, so
So he goes down to 900.
4 to you, 4 to IU, and then I'm going to attempt to tap this for another black to deal another 4. So this will be the 8.
Hold on.
So,
Okay.
yep. So he's down to, should be down to 500. This will kill the IU before it gets the
4.
pump.
Is that
IU
both
equals
before?
8.
I think that kills IU then, right? 'Cause
Yes.
IU's 8.
Yes.
Yeah, so then IU will die.
I don't have a blocker.
Then 10 goes through. He goes down to
10
negative
comes through,
5,
or,
so you can just
well,
take him down to
then
0.
the
It's
last
fine.
remaining 4 goes through from the release effect, and then release 10 comes in.
Oh, he can go down to
You
negatives.
had
Look at
more
that.
mana than I had resources.
Oh, the addition turns off for Gale.
Unfortunate.
He literally just
Darn
passes the turn.
Calamity Shield, otherwise I had.
The addition turns off
I was
Astema
like-
for
I
him.
was like- I was like, Calamity Shield in my hand, I
As
was
soon
like,
as he
"Alright, this is
passes
gonna
turn,
it's
happen
the
somehow."
game.
Yeah, so that's a draw.
Yeah, and then I'll pass, and then Linus will blank Stemma.
Good games, guys. Go ahead and
Yeah, he would have had to turn off his stem if you weren't playing Alice.
Yeah.
No, I did have the.
That's.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Close.
oh my gosh, we're off to such a good day.
That was a match. That was forcible right there.
That was Force of Will.
That was
like
force of will.
that match was fun. That match was fun to watch.
Oh yeah.
Like, whew. What did we talk about before, right? We talked about the Linosfaria, right? That sometimes it actually backfires.
Oh yeah. Like we preempted that.
Predicted
really,
it.
really early.
Wow.
Yeah. The
Wow.
lines.
That was, oh. I loved that. That was great. That was great.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Is that bread? Hold on. I like bread. That was enjoyable. Ugh,
Very enjoyable.
that was very enjoyable.
God. That was nuts.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't think this has gone poorly for either of them. I mean, the fact that
Yeah.
just such a good back and forth.
That was really good. Like, I mean, and this gives credence to the fact of what I was saying, right? Like, I do think that I've said this a lot. Matchup percentages are a huge thing for sure, but skilled play helps mitigate a lot of that. As Paul plays, I'm assuming Duel Links on his tablet in the
Nope.
background.
I'm just checking my Facebook.
Are you just taking your Facebook?
It's been 5.5 hours. I don't need to go back.
That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, that was really fun. And Linosfaria, sitting at work looking at my phone intensely. Yeah, Linosfaria, super good card. But unfortunately, helping out a little bit there
No kidding.
was a lot. Helping Derek out there, just needed to get him down to 0 life.
And trying to draw, which I think is like the true testament of like Alice is the fact that she has the ability to stay toe to toe with.
Oh
Astema
yeah,
or
for
Lena.
sure. I definitely think that had Derek not sideboarded the Calamity Shields, I think Derek loses that match.
Yeah.
Because very clearly, I mean, he had the IU, right? We know he had the IU. So pairings for round 2, we will begin in 3 minutes. Okay, time to go look and see what our pairings are. See what we want to do.
Moral of the story: don't be afraid to play Alice.
Don't be afraid to play Alice.
Yeah.
For sure. Round 2. Who do we want? Round 2. Oh, there's 2 pages. I need to see. I don't know what people are playing. Carter? I can look up what Carter's playing. Because they're both... Carter's playing... Not that. We're not going to... Wow, he won with that. That's funny. Cole versus Steven. I'm not going to just put the stem of Carlina back to back. Not going to do... Ooh, oh wait, what? Let's see. That might be our game. Hold on. Who is he playing against? Oh, that is a very different build. Okay, great. We are gonna take. That's table 6. This is going to be Carlina Dante versus Astema Belial. So 4 different Fallen Angels smacking their head against each
We're
other.
gonna have another draw. We're gonna have another draw.
No, we're not going to have another
gonna-
draw. We're not going to have another draw.
It's gonna be a draw.
What are you talking about?
It's gonna be a draw.
I'm going to let them know to... if they're in table 6, I'll just go tell them.
Yeah, watch it. That's all I gotta say. It was wild.
Hey, Romain. Hey, buddy. Congrats. You're our feature match for round 2. You want to come up to stream table for us? We're getting your opponent ready. Yep. Lord, hey, I need you to hop off the stream channel, my friend.
Booba.
Hello, guys. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's Paul again. Webcam event. I told you you're playing Duel Links.
I am now. You gave me the idea.
Hello.
I want to play card games.
There we go. Trying to get to the point of the stream here for everybody. And then I'm going to spell your names correctly here once we get everybody in. We're good to have you guys. Welcome to round 2. Congrats on your round 1 wins.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys are both overseas, yeah?
Yep,
Welcome.
I believe so.
Glad to have you
Yeah.
both. Glad to have you both here. Let's see. I think I know. And then, cool. I gotta get life totals corrected here. Paul's gotta get life totals corrected. Okay, so the way it's gonna work, guys, is you have your own independent time clock. We have 60 minutes on the round here within the stream. We might, you know, our audio might, for us here at the stream table, we might pop in as if we like notice something or if we need to tell you to pause so we can go get a judge. There is a chat room area. If you want to make a judge call or something like that, that can still happen. But other than that, you guys both ready to go?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we have 60 minutes on the round. Welcome, guys, to round 2. Good luck.
Okay.
Hi, Roy.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Nice to
yes.
meet you.
Here we go. I'm going to mute these guys just a little bit from us.
There we go.
5-2.
There we go. So we're seeing, this is going to be, I think, very interesting.
Okay.
Are you beginning?
I rolled 10.
So obviously this card's not
Daniel
going to.
rolled 10.
It's a battle of the Virgils.
I get we're going now?
Ooh, there's some glare on those
So
rulers,
you are
but we know what they are.
Yeah, Astema Belial versus.
Belial Astema. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
You-
So Daniel's from the EU
Okay.
and Romain is from France. So gonna be a good game.
5?
Babatunde, if they make the English app, yeah, you bet.
I
You kidding me?
have,
I love
your,
Duel
your
Masters.
microphone cuts. At some cuts.
Let me just move it.
Yes.
That
Thank you.
better?
So, how many cards?
Just do it in half.
Okay.
How would you
Same.
like me to do mine? Same, yeah.
Same.
Cool.
Okay, here we go. Getting into round
Have
one,
a nice game.
or game two.
You too?
Let's see. Looks like Carlina Dante's going first. I'm interested. It's surprising to me that we're seeing Carlina Dante in this format.
Yeah, it seemed, like I theorized early on that this might be something you could do just to have, like,
Put you.
even if it negates your Virgils, it just turns on all of your stones, which seems really solid.
Yeah.
But Turbo Stan as a deck archetype feels bad right now.
Yeah, especially since like if you play against a Kaguya, then like you just never want to flip Dante on one, right? Because they'll just have Kaguya to potentially stop it, or like force you to tap out with Carlina, which feels awful.
Three bottom.
But then the other question becomes, the other nice thing about
Have a nice game.
Virgil or Dante for sure is that it turns off Tea Party completely.
Yeah,
So
that
if you
seems
were,
pretty good.
yeah, that seems pretty good in
It-
this environment.
Do you play Tea Party in your Belial Estema deck?
No, but for the meta, like as
For
a
the
meta
meta.
call, like
Charlotte?
we got
No,
a
I
flute.
don't,
Oh, Babatunde, I
Turn
also
to
play
flute.
Master Duel
I don't know this card.
because I got to do something while I watch Star Trek.
Tap produce a white or tap to produce a.
Ah, yes, one white.
Yeah, so we got a flute coming down from Daniel.
Thinking.
Love you, Pat.
Are we gonna
I will take one green, one black.
one green, one black?
I will try to Garyon.
She has barrier.
No, to cancel. To
it's
cancel
gonna-
it.
Cancel, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we've seen an early Garion to
Later?
cancel the flute. We're gonna lose. We don't get to recover Carlina here.
That's unfortunate.
That seems really. I would have coined. I would have used the coin instead of Dante there.
Yeah, that
Or
seems
instead
like an
of Carlina.
interesting choice. That feels a little suboptimal for
Yeah,
Romain.
for sure.
Babatunde, I'm collecting the cards right now. Gotta be
Kirsten with
expensive.
Dante.
Hearthstone with Dante. Because now if we don't hit 6 stone, we don't have the turn 1 Virgil.
Imaginary Satan.
So now we are the Carlina deck with only 2 will going into our opponent's turn 2 when we win second. What is this world?
Yeah.
It's a regular Callstone pass deck.
It's like getting on the dance floor and immediately falling over.
and Daniel hitting the back-to-back 6 stones.
Never punished.
Yeah.
Daniel's definitely on the front foot here.
I mean, he gets to apply
That's fine.
pressure. We have. I will say that Daniel and I have played the Carlina like
Okay, draw.
matchup before with his Estema Belial, but I was playing Estema, so he doesn't have to deal with
And that?
necessarily. He doesn't necessarily have to deal with Inferno, which feels pretty good for him generating all those tokens, right?
yeah.
The other thing too is Carlina Dante tends to be the aggressor, which means it has to burn its 1 card per turn, and Estema Belial is totally fine with you being the aggressor because it's going to
Kirsten
punish
with
it.
Carolina.
Prideful rule.
Callstone with
Specifically.
Carlina. Erythropia, which will be definitely be
Erythropia?
used to be the Callstone.
Is he
Do we see a Black Witch? Do we see a Black Witch in response to this
We try
judgment?
to judge Dante.
That is fine.
Okay, judgment resolves.
Trigger.
You're good.
Going. Okay, going to
searching
go
out the
for
Virgil.
So we do get a Virgil, which we'll probably immediately try to cast. Gets prideful ruled. Right?
I would hope so. Like, that would be the correct move. And currently Daniel seems to be doing that. Like, he seems to be very, like, I've played this matchup, I know what I'm doing.
I'm fine.
Um,
It's fine.
Okay. I will try to play Vergi.
That is fine.
Yeah, Virgil's gonna resolve.
I will put this to say that is Astral.
That's
Got
fine.
an Astro token. We got a Virgil. We've cast our 1 spell for turn.
yes.
Vergi is okay.
Prideful roll.
Yeah, he enters the field. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Daniel seems to be
combat phase?
telegraphing he's got the prideful rule.
You
Edge enter combat.
Yeah.
Obviously.
And prideful roll. Yep.
Prideful rule is
Just
here.
immediately kill it.
The bread and butter card of Belial decks.
We don't have a way to protect it because it can't be stopped by Garion.
I get a token.
Right.
and I'm
So
gonna draw a
good.
card with a stemmer.
6/6
That's true.
Bane Flyer
Yeah, for sure.
for 1. Seems really good.
It does seem really good.
Your turn.
Before you end,
So Romain, at the end of the day, has a
I'm going to
It's an omnicolored stone.
Oh, Tea Party!
He is playing Tea Party.
It makes sense. It makes sense. You're a white-based deck. I mean, Belial Lasema is a white-based
Yeah,
deck.
I mean, you're banking your will. You're able to recover your stuff, draw additional cards. I mean,
It's not really much in terms of how you're going to get the instant speed quick cast. Like why? Like there's not a ton of white resonators to get the quick cast with, but still, I mean,
Yeah.
it's just a bank.
that is arguably the least important text on that card.
Yeah, for anyone outside of like Dark Alice, yeah, for anyone outside of
So
Alice.
taking 6,
6 down 30,
6
34.
34?
damage.
Yeah, then plus 10.
And then just a pass. Ah, Daniel.
Yeah, I think Daniel is playing the control game is exactly what you do, especially when Romain is liberally tapping his Carlina.
Yeah, for sure.
I
Well, I
think
mean-
like once your Dante has done its job, it
Draw.
calls the stone.
Yeah, so the interesting thing to me is as soon as we saw the cast of the Tea Party, I think we should have Godzarded Dante
Carlston with Dante?
because that just turns off Tea Party
no.
forever.
Sorry, he's calling a stone.
Yeah, he's calling a stone with Dante because
Calling a stone
Dante's
with
just dead
Dante.
forever, right? So like I think you immediately as soon as Daniel went to go cast the Tea Party before the Tea Party resolves, I think you Godsart.
Absolutely, that's 100%. So like
What is-
Romain is obviously able to make some stronger plays here.
Sure.
I will try to play the new Violet and Maya Bella.
The new Violet?
So this is
Oh, I
both
like
the new
this.
Violet.
I like this play. I
Okay,
like this
that's,
card. It's not. Oh,
So you're able to sort of bank all of Carlina's will before upkeep. Which I
well,
think
that's
is really
only.
interesting.
Oh no, that's true. That's on its
Yeah.
unordered side. And we can't kill it. It's got eternal.
Yes.
Never mind air, Patrick. It makes Brunhild quick gas.
Cost on Belial. This is very interesting. Like an eternal body is. I mean, like that's the thing we have to burn Gradiuses on.
Yeah, I
right?
think that is a worthy Carlina card for sure.
Judgmenting Astema.
Judgmenting Astema is here.
We have our own Virgil. It means we have our own Virgil, right?
Probably.
You have a trigger,
Yeah,
I don't remember the trigger.
So
fast.
when she enters, I can target up to 2 J/resonators.
Although I still gotta say, I would probably have played the Belial because you get
I'm
value
going
off the
to
Belial.
attempt to target your
If you have Virgil in hand, I think you Judgment Belial because then you still get 2 bodies. Astema is
Yes.
just a I'm
Okay.
judgmenting.
Well, I think
I
it's
get
because
nothing
we
for
don't
it.
necessarily want to.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Then in response, I'm going to Charlotte's Light Transformation Magic.
Okay.
Oh,
I
that'll do it.
don't see the-
That'll do it. So then, in this situation, Astema is
Charlotte's Light
correct.
Transformation Magic.
It's just a blank.
So we're gonna blank out.
6/6
We're gonna blank out the Violet to lose its eternal. Kill it with a Stemma. Draw 2
Okay,
cards.
she on Violet.
Yes.
You target Violet. Okay.
Yes, I'm targeting
Thinking
Violet.
thinking about Charlotte.
Yeah, Pat. I guess
Yeah.
you're just gonna have to settle for full arts. Sorry,
This
buddy.
is
That's really good.
this is a really good line.
That's a
That's
really,
good line.
That was the way to do it. He's not only applying pressure now, but he's getting rid of the card that.
And he also
made
gets
the game.
value, right? Like when this
Draw 2
Violet dies, he's gonna
cards.
draw 2 cards. Or more will.
I think you just draw the cards.
I mean, you're probably not wrong.
Use my coin.
Garion?
Make a 1
Coin.
win and try to Garion Charlotte.
See, I don't like that at all because we're just gonna cast it from grave.
Wait, does it have Remnant?
It does.
It does have Remnant.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's just like bear magic. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Produce a black.
Producing black.
Place Suya targeting you.
You.
Oh, so we're just letting everything else resolve, and now we just
Yeah.
have
I'm playing
So the Astema whiffs. Yeah, and that feels like a really bad.
force him to
exchange.
banish. This
Yeah.
this saves the Charlotte for later.
Okay, I will have no. You play the Resonator.
Yeah, the resonator.
So just force him to banish the.
No answer. I will try to number 13.
Oh, jeez. I mean, we're making
For Kalina.
Romain Bird through a lot of cards here.
That's fine.
So he's now cast 1 card per turn.
Yep.
So he's out of cards to play.
What did you produce with Colleen? Green white.
Yes, green white.
Yeah, he doesn't have seal 4, so we would have had to play both.
I'm
Yeah.
going to use this.
Oh no!
So yeah,
Draw a card.
Use Tea Party. This is why Dante got art.
yeah. This is why as soon as it goes on the chase, Dante got art.
Like before with the casting of Tea Party, we just Dante got
Yeah.
art. What do we have? Do we have a second Suya in hand? Like a boss? Second Suya in hand would be pretty good right now.
That would be solid. Wouldn't be a great hand until you get into this situation.
Just gonna play a flute.
I think that's.
I don't
fair.
hate that.
'Cause you can bear magic, or I mean the tiger
the
magic,
same, as earlier.
the violet next turn.
Yeah.
So I think you
Yeah,
feel
Violet.
great, and I think drawing cards is good here because you find your other prideful rules. And
Yeah, this is
Daniel's still very much
yeah,
control of
sure.
this game.
that Violet is
Uh,
putting in some serious work.
It's interesting tech. I like it.
your card.
I do like it in this build for sure.
My
Before
turn?
you draw. Yeah, before you draw,
Yes, sure.
I'm going to play Keep the Faith.
Keeps faith to instant speed.
Suya
back
to
into
force
the
him to banish the
field.
Virgil. Jeez Louise. Nope. Nope. Neither of them have the deck. Jeez Louise. I gotta talk to Metal about some issues here. So he gets to pick the mode to get a 1-drop entity from his graveyard and cheat
How
it
many
into
cards
play.
in your hand?
And this will put him down to he can grab the 1-cost side of an alternative card, so he can grab Suya and just cheat it in, and then force him
Okay,
to
so yeah, it's the table.
banish Virgil.
Yes,
Which gets
it's
around
the
eternal. 'Cause
It
you're not
does, 'cause it
destroying
forces your
You're
opponent to
forcing
banish.
your opponent to banish, which is not the same effect.
Yeah.
It's a 4/4.
Yes, it's a 4/4.
So we're targeting to force
I
him to
will
banish.
Try to answer to the trigger in response to Black
Oh,
Teeth.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
So
fine.
the Virgil will die, but he'll still be forced to
draw?
banish.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fine.
The still be
And,
forced to banish.
I have to banish.
Yeah, so the violet dies, he draws a
Draw
card.
2. Yeah, draw 2 with the Estema makes the most sense here because like if you produced Will, it would just go away.
Can I draw?
So
Draw. And tap.
well, that's one way to get rid
That
of an
was
eternal
exchange
body.
that really benefited Daniel.
Yeah, he did. I mean, like
Turn with Dante.
he's at a little bit of a risk here for a stand turn. But also we play Suyas. So I don't know. Oh, like
You
so
have
no, that's worse. You
mana
can't go to
mana.
first. Let's see.
Romaine could potentially Satan here, but that feels really bad because Belial hasn't even needed to use his God's Art yet.
Right. Well, the thing is,
So, like-
so the thing is, it's bad to go for stand here anyway
Yeah.
because then all Daniel has to do is just search Inferno and win the game.
Yeah.
So like, or no, Adlo, he has to search Inferno and then kill his own Belial and make stand and win the game. But also we're playing.
But he's
Suyas.
got
So
he's got a
you
tiger
got
magic in the
this?
grave, so he can just turn off his own.
Oh,
own
that's
Astema.
that's true. That's true. We're hard casting a Virgil. Interesting choice.
Yeah,
It would've-
instead of
Making it a 2-cost Virgil instead.
judgmenting Carlina,
And you have Goddard, you said?
Yeah, Belial Goddard in response to the cast of
which I
Virgil.
think is wise.
Just draw a
So now he'll
card.
take no damage.
Thinking about it.
Oh, we're still seeing if it resolves. Do we have a way to stop God's Arts?
You
Is he
grant
playing the
damage, to
cancel?
you. Is it
Oh,
like
the
the
spear?
Not the
I don't think he's playing the spear. Well, even if he was, he can't cast it.
Oh, that's true. We've already cast Virgil.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I think in so many ways, you know, this is nothing against Romaine, but I think this is a display of how
Okay. Goddard's results.
understanding what your options are in response to your opponent's plays is really important for the Carlina Dante
so I am
matchup.
in combat?
For
Um,
sure.
Like
100%.
whatever game you're going
Judges?
into, you need to understand what your Carlina and Dante can do to
Dante
disrupt your
Goddard?
opponent's plays.
Now we have Dante Goddard. So now our tea parties are gone for forever.
I will try to ping you. And we on your board.
So this is going to be a grand total of 1,600 life gained for Romaine. And Daniel's down to 6. Or Daniel doesn't take any damage.
Oh, it doesn't take
Or sorry,
any
no, it's
damage.
only 12 damage gained.
46?
So he'll gain 12, go up to 46, and then the Virgil will hit but doesn't deal any damage because of Belial, so he stays at 46. So we're here.
Your turn.
And we have a Dante's Gods Art active, so now tea parties are useless. But also, we just have Carlina Will available, and only looks like 3 cards in hands.
That seems pretty good.
Seems like a pretty good spot for Daniel, for sure.
Yeah, I still think Daniel is in like very well.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, he's very much like
The only thing that Daniel doesn't have going for him right now is the fact that Romain's life is so high.
Yeah, sure.
Like, that's a hurdle.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Belial has used God Art.
Yes.
We are grabbing Inferno.
Yep, we've used both Gods Arts now.
We do have a way to recharge the God's Arts, which is nice.
We do have Erythropia. That's a thing.
I don't think he needs to do it quite yet. But Romain is in a situation in which Inferno
okay.
just
Red and
robs
black.
the field in his life.
That would set him down to 2 grand.
So your life and your board becomes the same as mine because I have more cards in hand.
Yes. And I have to
There we go.
banish Virgils.
Yes. So you
Unless he has a... I'm sorry, that was a little
I
preemptive on
am
my part.
thinking if I will happen as well. I will take 2 black with Carlina
yes.
and try to ping you 1 time.
Interesting, but the Gods Arts resolve this turn.
Second time.
Yeah, I don't take damage. I've got art this time.
Oh, yes, sure. My bad. Okay.
A little bit of a misplay, floating the Black Will, and forgetting that any God's Art means that Belial doesn't kill. So
Okay,
now
so
we're down to
Inferno
2 grand.
resolves.
Yep, we're down to 2 grand even.
Which is definitely where Daniel feels
Then
comfortable.
play a flute.
Play a flute,
Yeah, sure.
so I get more mana, which is nice.
Also, you should have drawn off the Estema trigger. It's a missed I mean, it's a missed trigger, so there's nothing we can do at that point.
Is that an optional trigger?
Oh,
is it-
yep. Oh, Daniel just mentioned that he forgot to do the trigger.
Okay.
So he called it himself.
Say, I don't think that's an
It's
optional trigger.
it is, but it's also a missed
I will
trigger,
pass
so your opponent has their option. If you've missed it, your opponent has the option to allow you to, because it's an advantageous trigger.
draw.
Okay.
You're
Yeah,
like
sure.
your opponent has the ability to say, yeah, resolve it or no. So
Okay.
they've already taken the next action,
So Tea Party is here.
but it doesn't have an
Can I
effect.
draw?
Yes.
So we've resolved the Tea Party, but it doesn't do anything,
Yes.
which
That-
is
The layers do not apply.
a
in this
mistake.
scenario.
First one with Dante.
Yep.
Siege.
because it doesn't have the. So the way it works
So
is
not with trigger, I will take,
it's an ability that starts in the RFG to then give it an ability, but because it doesn't have the ability to give itself an ability because of Dante, it never gets the ability.
Right.
and
If you're wondering how that works.
It's because of the wording, right?
It's because of the paragraph that it's 2 separate
And we try
paragraphs, at least
to
as it is
play
right now.
Brad.
ruling.
Brad.
Rulings.
Yes.
Making 'em
This does
red,
get us a number 13 back.
which is nice.
I
I mean,
get number 14 in my end.
I think Romain needs everything he possibly can get at this point.
What are we
Does it
doing?
target or does it just add any card with seal?
It's put a card with seal in your from your game run in your hand.
Okay. I'm
I
going
think it's
to-
not targeting.
Oh, so it's just put a card. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
I am
target
not
Brad.
sure. I am playing with French cards, so maybe.
Brad does not target.
Okay, Brad doesn't target. Okay,
Thank you.
sweet. Okay. In response to Brad's enter,
Yes.
attempt to play a Black Witch.
Ooh.
So Black Witch is here.
We're gonna go get Green Witch and
Oh,
cancel
zero
it.
5.
Yes.
And you know what? To that point,
Enter.
we're gonna do our first giveaway right now because the first Black Witch has come onto the field.
The first Black Witch has been played.
So we're gonna do our first giveaway. So here's the way it works. I'll announce the way. After this round, we will do our first giveaway because the first Witch of the Fallen Kingdom has been cast of the format of the day. So that means we're gonna give away a Witch of the Fallen Kingdom. I've decided.
So the Green Witch will cancel the
Brad
And
to
the
get it
automatic
back.
object down
Yeah.
So you
chase.
Oh.
So there
End of
is
turn.
no seal coming back to hand.
I'm going to crack this so I can God's Art again.
At the end of
Okay.
Romain's turn, we're gonna crack the stone to be able to God's Heart again with Erythropia.
You-
Which I think is okay, because you're at 5 will.
Well, we've also hit
Okay.
Seal 5. Like, we hit Seal 5 for the Black Witch, and now we have Green Witch, so now
Yes,
we can just
and,
not worry
before
about
you
Seal
draw?
5.
Exactly. You're very comfortable.
Silence? Are we silencing? What are we doing here? This is a 3-drop.
This might be Rigveda.
Black. Anything?
No, it's not Rigveda.
7 Deadly
Try
Sins?
to play 7.
7 Deadly Sins.
Okay, 7 Deadly
Get
Sins.
back a
He does
Or
have a couple of
targeting my
Gurians
graveyard.
in the graveyard.
He's going to try to get something
yeah,
back from his graveyard.
in your graveyard, yeah?
Yes.
Virgil.
That's fine.
Virgil or Gurian.
He doesnn't have a Garion in
I
grave.
get Black Teeth.
He doesn't have Gurian in grave?
He
Oh,
got
it's banished.
RF'd it,
It's
right,
burned.
yeah.
That's right.
Which of the Fallen Angel of Black Tears? We were talking about this earlier.
-12, -12.
Give that.
Yes.
Seems pretty good.
I'm going to
Nope.
do this to recover.
Stop him.
What?
Yes.
He played the Tea Party.
Oh. Excuse me. Hey, actually, hey, Daniel, did you draw a card off the Tea Party already? Okay, your Tea Party does not have that ability. He's resolved Dante's God's Art.
Sorry. I apologize.
Yeah.
I thought it
Um,
was,
Tap your stone too.
Yeah. So tap your stone. Yep. His. Hold on one second. I'm gonna mute the stream.
oh yeah, it's while the entire yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, yeah, sure. I have no problem with that. It was a Lumia. I would have loved to have that right now.
Thank you.
Would you like me to cut? Sorry, I completely forgot about the Dante God art.
Me too. To be honest.
Alright, so my board loses
No, no.
neg 12. Alright, so that's
Yes.
fine.
Okay. Thank you.
I have not drawn for turn though.
Okay.
Ye-
So we're back.
Not.
Thanks, guys.
So what we were talking about with the Dante God art
Came up.
that actually came up. So
Yeah. Which is why I was like, why is he casting this Tea Party? It seems really weird when it doesn't do
Gosh,
anything.
There's no tea to party with.
Yeah.
So
So
you-
because it's an ability that gives itself an ability, it won't have the ability to give itself an ability because of Dante. So it's not like, unlike Heart to Heart, which bypasses Dante because the spell effect on the chase gives it the ability, that still works, which is why after a Dante God's Heart, you can still Heart to Heart if you cast Heart to Heart, but Tea Party just straight as it's written does not work underneath the Dante God Art.
If confused, go watch Charlie Dumel's video on layering.
Layers!
Layers are the most confusing part of this game.
Yeah.
We'll admit.
That Witch of the Fallen King, Fallen Angel of the Backers is pretty huge.
Yeah, that
Right
was
here.
actually a really good swing for him. It's a 12-12
I
body
can send you
with
back.
flying.
and he-
That's
back
really
to
solid.
my,
And he's
Maybe
got
sells
Brad.
Carlina Will.
And he gets Brad.
and tap yes.
Brad's helpful here.
Brad is really
Just
good.
consider
right here.
It's not as great
I
because
go
your
back to
opponent's
you
not
and-
Carlina,
Yes.
but
Stemma got up.
oop, we're just gonna force him to sack him all.
Yep.
We go for Inferno.
That is what
Yes.
you do.
Thinking about it.
In this situation, Daniel's in a really good spot.
Well, so if this Gata resolves,
It
we
does.
get
Okay,
well. He might.
He played one card per turn already.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
So
He's used 7
it
Deadly
will
Sins.
resolve.
This is gonna resolve. So which means we can cast the Inferno this turn and get rid of both of those cards, which feels just fine.
Yeah.
Not having either, because like we're just the thing is like Romaine just hasn't been hitting Daniel. That's
Yeah.
the biggest. I mean that's what Daniel's been doing really well in this match is that like
It's okay.
he's just not like he's keeping Romaine off of damage, which is huge.
And by the way, we've only seen one Prideful rule so far.
That's true.
So like, I think
Brad?
He
it's
can use Brad to put it back in his hand,
To
but then we can just
to get
recast
you
it.
Inferno in
exactly.
your
So
hand.
you have to pay 4 for Inferno instead of 2, which
Okay.
sucks. But
It also gets rid of the Brad. which
but
we're
it gets
fine
rid of
with.
the Brad.
And it has quick cast in all 3 modes for the whole turn. So like, I think you're okay with it.
I think we're okay with that too. it doesn't feel as good as paying 2.
Yeah, but it's still. I mean, it's the card's well worth 4.
Yeah. In this situation,
Recast it. Yeah.
just make them sack.
A 2 wheel and 1
Stop 'em.
free.
Hold on.
I will try to Rigveda to cancel it.
You have already cast a card this turn.
Yeah, you've already cast. You cast 7 Deadly Sin.
Oh yes, sorry, my bad.
There we go.
Okay, so
Well, now we have. Wait, now
It's
we
a
know
little
there's a.
free
Re-
information.
now that we know there's a Regretta. Which I mean, it's
Yeah.
fine. It's gonna be there regardless. It's having it in hand doesn't really necessarily change the play lines because like
yes.
knowing it would be in hand would be super important if we were playing a Carlina mirror.
Yes.
But for a Stem of Belial, it's not
Draw.
super huge.
Well, what's helpful is you know what card it isn't.
Tap.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
That's true.
So it's a Rigveda, which means I'm going to be casting it for 3, which means that I have to keep that in my brain, which means it's not a Virgil,
Yeah, that's true.
not something else.
One mana.
Paying 1. 1 available for Daniel, which is Prideful Rule.
Probably.
Oh, Brad Death Trigger? That's true.
Sorry, what did you do?
I will custom with Dante.
Yeah, no.
Just a heads up, Brad from your graveyard needs to go on the bottom of your deck, Romain.
Yes, he does.
There we go.
6 Aegis.
Yeah, there we go.
So I will, in response, I will tap Carnia to make 2 black
We got 2 black.
and untap it.
Garion?
Maybe a Girion?
Virgil? Garion. I mean, Garion feels bad. Because we.
Yeah, Girion is pay 5
I mean,
mana,
paying
give
any.
your opponent a card.
Well, so I will say.
Put
I
this
will
card
say
into your
this.
graveyard as it resolves.
I will say this. Romain's actually in a pretty.
He's stabilizing to some degree.
A Virgil here is actually pretty huge. If Daniel doesn't have Belial Goddard.
I will take 1 green, 1 black, and try to judge Carnia.
So we got 1 floating black. We judge Carlina. Doesn't create a chase. We can immediately kill her and cast a Virgil, which means now we're at Stan.
We are at Stan.
Which means we can stand before the Virgil resolves and get rid of every single card from his hand.
I will try to play Argis.
Remember what we talked about with stand lines, Paul?
Stand lines.
Stand lines.
Stand lines.
Pay it.
Wow, but not when he dies.
And the trigger to get a thing back to hand was when he entered, and it was canceled by a Green Witch. Are we letting the Virgil resolve?
Argis here.
Yeah, Virgil's fine.
No.
Okay, so I put Astral on Carina.
Okay, well, Virgil's
Virgil's
on board.
I think it also
Combat.
it's good to play conservative here.
Oh, we have a problem.
Continue.
We have 1 floating black.
Hold it up.
We're gonna Belial Goddard, and we have enough will to burn him out in response.
Correct.
So
You
that was a
have
mistake by
Astral.
Daniel. He was so good.
Yeah.
I
Virgil
will,
just steals games.
show you.
He's gonna
I will
he's gonna
show you
let the
some-
Belial Goddard go.
Yeah, that's
He's
fine.
revealing the stand.
I will make the Goddard of Carina.
We have a Goddard of Carlina active on the chase.
I will take 2 black with Carina.
Yep.
So we've got 3 black floating.
Start in
This is
game.
in response to the Goddard of Belial. We have 1 floating black available. We have Stan.
I will pay 3 and try to.
He can't.
Rig Veda. He can, because he can cast more than 1 card per turn, because Carlina's gone.
Now you're right.
Rig Veda
Just cancel
to cancel the
active
Goddard.
ability.
I can cancel capacity.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Rig Veda's going to cancel the Goddard.
ability.
But now he doesn't have enough will to kill him if he
response
Belials.
Is attack. And I pay 1
Private rule game. Is that it?
and pay.
Oh, Black Witch is here.
Nope.
Black Witch.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause you still just burn the field in response.
Enter.
Well, he does get to get a
What?
Green Witch.
Enter.
this is where you in.
This is not where the sequence I thought was going. This
Yeah, I
is
did
not where
not-
I thought the sequence was
Yeah.
going at all.
I think you can just.
In answer, I will try the black from Kalina and target you with Vergi.
So he still
and,
gets to hit
roll
him
your board.
for 4 and kill both of those,
So
and he does get to drain.
You go to 16,
He goes down to 16.
and go to
He goes
32.
up to 32.
And I think you just keep doing it.
I don't, but I also don't. If you pay one more, because like the
Yes,
best you
okay.
can do is take him down to. The
So
best you
with
can do is
Sol
take him
and Delta.
down to.
Okay.
Oh, right. 'cause the
8?
green witch will prevent the damage.
Right.
So like he wouldn't win this turn. So I think you just stop here.
Cover?
Yes,
That's
sure.
wise. So Belial's God Art is used.
So I'm just gonna quickly read my own Satan.
So your god of Belial is not is used to.
Yeah, it's used.
Okay.
I'm just reading.
Romain
my own
caught that,
Satan.
which is good. Dice reminders help a lot.
Oh, hold on.
So Daniel is here. I still think he's in a really good position because even though there's a Virgil, Romain cannot kill him this turn. but if he
Hey
has a
guys, I
Prime-
need you to pause real quick. I gotta go talk to a judge real quick.
Oh,
Yes, sure.
okay.
So I paused your time. I'm gonna mute the stream here.
Yeah.
Oh yes, okay. 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 Yes.
Neither of us noticed.
Yes, my bad.
It's okay. It happens. We all make mistakes.
And it's really hard to play
Yeah,
with camera like this.
Yeah, no, I totally understand.
jump in with your timer. You guys still have 28 minutes and 36 seconds left on the round. You may continue.
Yes.
I'm going to call Stone with the stamina.
Okay, so to talk about what happened, we had to talk about with Charlie about the potential repairing of the game state because he did not actually have the will to cast that Rigveda, and none of us caught that. However, at this point in time, in order to be the ruling on the field is that in order to repair it, it would put one player at too much of a disadvantage.
12.
And so what's happening is it's a game state moving forward, and both players are being given a warning for failure to maintain game state. So it's a warning for both, and we continue on as accepted game state from here. So, in response to being prideful ruled, we just pinged Daniel twice. He's down to 8, so it's 8 to 32, and we're here in game 1 with 27 minutes and 50 seconds left.
Is it one in hand? Two.
Got my life totals down to 800.
800 each.
800 for Daniel.
800 for Daniel. Sorry.
Okay.
And we're back.
We do. I would like to note that Tea Party now has an ability again.
To play a
Duet of Light is here.
Duet of
Okay.
Light.
Choose your mode.
I'm going to gain 2,000 life
Yes.
and put a resonator into the field.
He's gonna grab a Virgil.
Okay.
Right.
So we're grabbing a Resonator.
Oh, we're grabbing
Black
a Black
Witch.
Witch. Interesting. I would have thought we would have grabbed
gain
Virgil.
2K.
He's up to 28. That's probably why we classed the prideful rule in advance.
How many cards in your hand?
5.
Okay.
5. I wouldn't even consider
turn.
this a control matchup. I would say that Daniels has to play this like
That?
it's a mid-range deck, but against the aggro deck, you play it a little slower, right?
Well, and that's the thing. Like Romain is not piloting this as an aggressive.
Yeah,
deck.
that is the big deal. It's like we normally have seen.
It
And
seems more mid-rangey than previous like Turbo Virgil lists.
yeah, for sure. Very, very true.
Thinking sounds.
Thinking sounds.
Thinking sounds. So Romain has like a ton of will right now.
Yeah, it's true.
It probably does not benefit him to God's Art,
Just gonna pass.
which I think is wise.
Yeah,
He
you never would.
He doesn't want to turn off his 6-8 stones.
They are white.
Well, he wouldn't turn off his 6-8
Play
stones,
Choir of Fallen Angels.
but
Choir of Falling
is
Angels to produce.
I put a
interesting that we're doing this during his end step when he still can potentially.
Well, you want them to have pseudo swiftness.
Well,
right?
right, but also during his turn means he can God's Art Satan and clear the board.
Okay. Draw for turn.
Yes.
Oh, we get to go. We get to go in. Okay.
Okay.
Interesting. Interesting.
Call Stone with the stamina.
Yes.
That's really good.
Oh, the Erythropia there. Yeah, that's pretty huge.
That's really good for Daniel. So that means that he can search for another Inferno.
If he has a third.
Okay.
4 is good.
So
Down to
four.
28.
28. 8.
White, black.
Do we sound a little quieter? Is it just you? We can turn up our volume a little bit if you'd like.
It could just be Patrick.
Yes. Sure.
Well, it's also Rustin. It's a different person. We'll turn up our
I just
volume a
wanted to
little bit.
roast Patrick with.
That's true. It's
friendliness.
always Patrick's fault. For quiet, it's Patrick's fault.
So we are getting more
You're-
tokens.
We are making more tokens with Belial. So now these tokens are going to have Drain, and they're going to be 1,000. No,
800.
800s.
Penalty.
So those are pretty big life point swings.
Attempt to swing you for 8.
I will try to play Flashing Smile.
Okay.
That
You
is
have in hand?
that is the anti-board
true.
card.
I will draw and get 3.
Well,
So you
we
draw
were
a
talking
card.
about Flashing Smile.
We were indeed. This feels amazing. I don't know why he took the 4.
I think he wanted to. I mean, it's a sense of like giving Daniel a sense of like with a chip
Got
to
it. So
see
like,
if he can get him to overcommit.
yeah.
Let's see.
I get that psychologically. I'm also just like,
I draw.
I don't know what that gains you.
Everything's dead. The Belial's not tapped. Doesn't go to being rested.
So we need to fix that, right?
Oh no, he's recovered. He's not.
Daniel does it himself. I was gonna have a stern word with Daniel if he left that.
One white. Play a flute.
Yeah.
Flute is back.
So we're getting into a weird state here, right? Where both players kind of are running out of steam, but the problem is now, because we've killed the Belial and the Astema, Romaine cannot go for Stan.
Untap.
You can't. You mean he can't go for token?
Correct.
Right.
Because if he goes for token and Daniel plays a third Inferno,
He just loses.
the game is over.
Yeah.
Because we can search for Inferno, then go into Stan, then Inferno you for
So
the
we're
game.
gonna go back and forth.
But also, like, the other thing is, like, Romaine knows that Daniel's playing Suyas, right? So, like, that's also, like,
Another reason why you do not.
yeah. And now we're locked
Yeah.
out of Carlina, we're locked
We
out of
try to
Virgil,
play, Vergilius.
Hardcasting Virgil.
but we have the will to be able to hardcast a Prideful Rule.
Yep.
We got 3 cards in the hand of Romaine.
Combat.
So it seems like he does not have Prideful Rule unless he's trying to get Romaine to commit to a battle step here. Swinging in for 10. So Daniel has something.
I don't super like.
To produce a white. Oh wait, cards in my graveyard. You've lost all abilities. Charlotte's Light Transformation Magic. Virgil.
So that's a misconception on his part that cards in his graveyard have lost all abilities.
Minus.
Because that's
It
first off,
becomes
it's
6/6 and loses all abilities.
It's not true. There's no
there's no
Dante
Dante God's art.
that layer is removed.
Yeah.
Try to ping you and your brother.
So we've got, but I can't say anything because
Yeah, that'd be coaching.
it's I can't do that.
No coaching.
Yeah. So we're trying to ping him for 4 in response. 4 goes through. I think he's hitting the full board too. So, but he doesn't have a God's Heart, so he just goes down to 24.
Yeah.
Yep, whole board. So
Pop, pop.
Flute be dead.
That feels like a good exchange.
Take 6.
And he takes 6. Goes down to 18. Back below Prideful Rule color.
Yeah.
Baby.
Yes, okay.
Back below 2,000,
To
baby.
18.
Is there a Prideful Rule in that?
I think you
man's hand?
Prideful Rule at the end step here.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Kirsten.
Or not.
Oh.
Edge.
Or not.
Untap.
Well, this is still,
Action.
I mean, yeah, past turn here from Romaine. So, still Romaine's turn. Did hit the 6 Sage Stone there. Could have been left with 1 Black Will, potentially.
That
Which would have
was
been bad.
kind of ballsy. But
Lumia!
Lumia is here.
We gain 1,000 back and draw a card.
Pop up.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Whew.
I tell you what, man. We wanted fun, interactive Force of Will. We're getting it. These players are both at 7 stones.
I don't know about fun.
I mean, it's interact. I mean, sorry.
There's a lot of interaction.
Interactive. What is this? Oh, it's a beginning of a fairy tale coming in. The classic. Awakening of the beginning of a fairy
I
tale.
can see with like
Beginning of a fairy tale. Put the 2/2 tokens in.
So we have
And he's awakening it with Belial. So now he gets
Yeah,
the
sure.
4/4
Bane
spirit
tokens.
tokens.
Bane
with
spirit
Bane.
tokens.
And then Michael?
They are
Yes.
ground boys.
They are, but that Virgil's tapped. So like,
I think
So we have
before you
12 damage
Before
represented on
recovery.
board.
1 mana open. I think
Yes, I have.
the black one.
Yes, I have that.
yeah, he's got just Erythropia up.
Probably okay. I think Daniel
Yeah.
tapped really well that turn.
Yep.
Um,
For sure.
Um,
Man, if all our games go like this, we're not gonna have time to show Sherry off on the
try to-
channel.
play
To which
Flashback.
Paul
oh,
really
thank God.
appreciates.
Flashing Smile. There you go. Oh, thank
So I was like, which Paul really likes.
Flashing Smile. Burn
Flashing
your board.
Smile. Burn the board.
You have 2 in hand, right? So you'll go up to 3.
True.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, go to 3.
Beep, beep.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. If there's a no,
Recover?
no, We can't go for
So
stand
that was
yet.
all before Daniel's recovery step, which feels really good for Daniel.
Yeah, it makes him use a lot. Makes him use a lot of. He's sitting on 1 black.
1 black, 1 white,
Uh,
multiple.
Rule your Vigilus.
How many colors?
Yeah, let's get rid of the Virgil.
There's
You need
that.
to pay
He must have
3.
just.
He does need to pay 3 because he's up to
Correct.
2,800 life.
Yeah, Romain is smart there,
Okay.
correct?
In answer, I will
Um,
ping you 1 time.
Goes down to 24.
Sure.
So he must have just drawn that prideful rule because he did not do it at Romain's end step.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah. Or he might have gone to try to go for the prideful, the beginning of the fairy tale to just get more bodies.
Mm-hmm.
We're just passing turn.
I think that's
My turn.
right. I mean, we're at
Oh, I
18
agree.
minutes.
I agree. I think that, I mean,
So Daniel can just slow roll, pick off the win here, potentially.
In depth.
I mean, if I were in Daniel's mind, that's where I would be, like, thinking, like, okay, we're really low on time.
yeah.
I'm holding my own. I'm treading water here. If I can somehow get in and deal damage.
I'll be expecting a feature match later then.
How many cards in
Rustin, am I supposed to? Oh, because we're taunting you, Rustin? Wow, you're like way behind on the video when that chat popped up. If you're like,
I think
that
he's catching up.
He's catching up. So yeah, I think this is a position where Romain. I mean, we know he's playing 7 Deadly Sins. We know he's playing Rigveda. So like, he's got good cards, right? So having him having stuff in the graveyard
Very
isn't
good
terrible. Ooh,
That
that's
feels
not going to
bad.
be a 6-8 stone. Okay.
It's still a 5-color stone.
It
which
is a 5-color
alright.
stone, but now he's got
How many
4. He's got 3 void, a 5-color stone, and 4 black.
Yeah. He has 2 stones left in deck at least, so he could rip off
I will try
a.
to play Golem.
What? He's playing the Golem. He's playing Megazord.
Mad respect.
He's playing
Mad
Megazord.
respect.
I'm here for it.
I'm
I am
absolutely here for it.
so proud
that card
of
is
you.
yeah. That golem. I mean, hey, cost
What
1.
if I got a token that wiped the board and was a 20/20,
But came
but it
into
actually
play,
has Pierce,
and I don't lose the game if it does.
and I don't lose the game if it dies, and it has precision.
Yeah. I don't know why you want precision, but you want to go for lethal. Jeez Louise.
Anything for a recover?
You can go.
Coolstone with Belial.
Callstone with
Yes.
Belial.
You're gonna play 1 card. That's pretty good. Enter my
Oh,
2020.
okay. You meant if the Sherry match doesn't happen on stream, then you'd want to see it either way.
Oh yeah,
that's
I
fair.
got that, Rustin.
That's fair.
I got that.
2 out of white.
We're gaining 2 grand.
3 cost all. I'm going to choose the modes to gain 2,000 life and put a card into the resonator into the.
Okay,
Yep,
so he's grabbing a
so
resonator.
He's going to get it. He's going to resolve up to 44. I mean, if my life's already above 2 grand as
Yeah.
Belial, I might as well go higher.
I mean, that is
Suya!
making Suya.
That Suya's going to be huge.
You have to banish a card.
Suya is going to banish a 9-drop.
So Suya gets him.
Oh my gosh. Okay, now the game is getting interesting again. Because now we're seeing just ridiculous stuff.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing about these decks is like sometimes you're just going to need to try to pull some shenanigans to make things work.
Still too much.
It remains like it's too many cards.
Okay. What is Golem's cost?
It's a total of 9.
9
Nine.
cost golem.
Nine.
So you are getting.
So that Suya is
18?
now
He
gets-
Then I draw a card.
it's just 1 counter per cost. So
Okay,
he gets
so
9.
he's
So
a
he's a
13,
13 Suya. That's the swollest Suya we've ever seen.
You know that that meme
Curse of
with the
Ragnarok.
Curse of Ragnarok for 1.
really cute animal head on top of really buff dude? That's exactly what Suya is right now.
Yeah.
Second Suya.
Well, no, this is
Or the
Curse of
Curse of
Ragnarok
Ragnarok?
for 1.
That feels really good right now.
Yeah, let's just rip your hand apart.
You-
Double
Can you
Garion.
accommodate
you hit that Garion.
some Garion?
No, I think you hit the. Well, yeah, at this point in time,
Yeah, you hit the
you hit
Garion.
the Garion for sure.
Goodbye.
Gets RFG'd. Yep, that's
There we
gone
go, we got
forever.
it.
So now we don't have to worry about it being reanimated.
Yeah.
So we have a Tentative Asmodeus, which is a dead card, and Flames of the Outer World, which is also a dead card because our
Yeah.
Suya is too big. Why did we not cast that in response to the Suya? Just to kill it.
So many questions. At 14 minutes left, so many questions.
Lots of questions.
So many questions.
But I mean, like, Daniel still has to
Is,
win.
let's see.
I think 14 minutes is plenty of time for this
Yeah,
deck to win.
for sure. For sure, for sure.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I can't check his graveyard, so I don't
Pass.
know how many Virgils he's got. But Romaine is like, okay, I'm going to play the control game now.
Yeah, but the problem is we know that his hand is not good for it. Like, what's
Yeah.
the top deck there? Like, what's the top deck that gets you out of taking 13 damage? Just gonna take it. Go down to 15.
Bop, 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 bop.
Yes.
Hope you like the sound effects on the stream, making this as
I do appreciate the sound effects.
in person as
I'm
possible.
gonna put some. Let's get some Keurig flexes in the chat for this Swole
Do you have
Suya.
Trooper in your mana base? I think you have one. Yes. Oh, okay.
I
He's got-
imagine he's just got lots of muscles and just like a
And-
really
and
squeaky
Doctor?
voice.
I will try to play Foritia.
That's a pretty good.
That's a
pick.
card.
We do have a green card in hand.
Yeah, that doesn't kill anything.
Well, with I mean, combine it with the Flames of the Outer World if he wants to go down to 0 cards.
Yeah, maybe.
And tap.
Wow.
So Romaine now has 3 cards in
One
hand.
black.
Playing
Another
another golem. 2 Megazords.
A golem that can be protected
Yes.
by a.
That seems pretty good.
Phyresia.
Oh, you thought you were big. Smash.
This is
Lapis for darkness?
instead of
That's
Keurig
fair.
flexes. Nah,
That's-
Keurig flexes.
Keurig flexes.
If
Yeah.
anybody's getting swole, it's Keurig.
Not swollen enough.
Attempt to play a Charlotte.
Charlotte is
Charlotte.
here.
The one who go to.
We're gonna. Oh my gosh, we're gonna Charlotte's transformation magic from the sideboard to make it a 6/6, so we don't lose anything.
Let's reach into my
Yes,
magic bag and pull out.
So enter. Just having a look.
Or keep. I mean, keep the Faith Suyas.
That seems about right.
I mean, I think it's still save your board by. Well, no, he does have. The problem is, he does have Faurecia, which can give it barrier.
I'm going to,
Will Romaine catch this?
in response to her,
Good.
enter,
Not coaching.
In response to her enter effects.
produce a black to target Faurecia.
Ooh, there we go.
There,
That's
smart.
the play.
Um,
So before Charlotte's
in
enter
response,
effect
I will
resolves.
try to give it a barrier.
That is fine.
That is the right choice.
That is the wrong choice.
This resolves.
Giving your golem barrier.
He's not giving
before-
Golem barrier. He's giving Faurecia barrier.
Can he give Faurecia barrier?
It can give itself barrier.
Alice's fantastic trick targeting the golem, and because it's
Alice's fantastic trick because it's the third card he's cast. It's instant speed and the Golem dies.
Boom. Goodbye, golem.
But then your board still dies because it's still seen as being a 20/20. I don't understand if that was the play, Daniel.
And what? You
Oh,
draw a
it
card?
can't target itself.
Alice
That's
trick.
enough.
Oh, yes, sure.
Why was the play
combat?
not?
Yep.
Okay.
Shooing?
6.
Takes him not it.
Daniel's thinking.
Do we have a keep the faith? No, he's just gonna take it.
We
Goes
do
down
for
to
take.
18. You know, I didn't expect this to be a game, a best of one round.
Oh, I did.
I did not at all.
I was like, oh, Belial's here. Okay.
That's true. You did call it. You did call it.
I'm like, oh,
That's
Belial's
fair.
here. Yep, we're going to have another draw.
That's fair.
Or best of one. But the fantastic trick was an amazing play.
Now, reveal Satan.
Revealing Satan.
I'm just revealing.
Okay.
Just
Yes.
revealing Satan. All we've done is reveal him.
That is okay. I do not mind revealing Satan here.
So we
But-
just revealed Satan and then drew for turn.
If you're Daniel, so you would have Tiger Magic there.
Okay.
Pass.
turn? Draw.
Yes.
I think that's right.
What is
Tap.
happening? Remember how when we... So you would have Tiger Magic? Yes, I would have. Because if you Tiger Magic, then
Going to.
none of your stuff dies.
Right. becomes a
because
6/6.
it becomes a 6/6, and so the golem doesn't kill anybody. So then you still have Charlotte who flies, right? So like
ISM's got it.
I think it would have been smarter to do that for sure.
Absolutely.
I mean, you still have to deal with the golem, but like, so it is based on, you know, do we have other outs to the golem? But now we're staring down a Pharesia who gets barrier and can shoot our stuff. But our opponent is stand. Is this going to come down to stand tokens? It can't.
It might.
I will call the stun.
Calling a stone. Well, I mean, it has to be.
Probably
It's not
6
stage stone.
Oh,
He already has all
He already
four.
has all 4.
So we've
Sadness.
got four
Stun. Stun.
void, 4 black, 2 any color.
Yeah. Well, let's think.
Yes, Derek. Astema is at 38 because he's cast Duet of Life twice.
Madness. I don't think I hate this because you have 2 dead cards in hand.
Casting
Suya's here.
Asuya
No way of
gets
getting
rid of
around
the
that.
Pharesia.
You
We can Flames of the Outer World
target
here.
with Surya.
I target you. I don't target the resonator itself. I target you.
What?
I
There's no
target
confusion on
anything.
how Suya works. Suya
Yep.
forces
Yes, you have
target
to-
player to banish a entity.
Damage, Jeremy? What?
What?
What are you talking
Are you
about?
saying
Did he swing for
emotional
6?
damage?
Is he down? Did he swing again with the Pharesia to go down to 32?
In
We might have missed
response,
this
If
one.
he did, I just didn't catch it.
I
Yeah.
put 1,000 to your Tsuya.
So take him down to 32. We'll say that. I think we probably did swing again with the Pharesia and we just didn't pay attention.
Yeah, that's probably.
So Flames of the Outer World. Oh no, he's just gonna pitch a green card to kill.
Yes.
We're fixing it now.
Yeah,
Thanks,
we
guys.
fixed it, Derek. Thanks.
We got so caught up on the golem line, we just.
Parcel?
Yes.
Okay.
In this situation, you do not want to be the first person to make your
Tap.
your token.
Well, you
Because
did-
then
yeah,
you're
yeah.
like you. Yeah. So
Yeah, ISM, we missed another swing. So, yeah, he should be at 32.
Get a token?
Get a token at the end of turn.
this is
Recover. Oh, sorry.
the
Roll.
chat is telling us there is a.
No, we did it. So
Another damage.
3,200. Yeah, 3,200 is the correct total. There were 2 Pharesia swings, 44 to 38, and then 38 to 32. So
Yeah,
we're good.
I think Romain just kept it
Swing
tapped
for
to attack,
13.
and
Swing
I
for
just didn't
6.
catch it.
6.
Give that
Okay.
a tap.
Do we go down to 9? We go down to 9.
28 to 9.
Oh, 28 to 9. Where was the other 400 damage from?
What?
Dumpton.
28 to
11.
900. I have 28. Yes. No worries.
Okay, it's 28 to 900.
Okay.
We somehow missed
Yeah,
400
so
damage somewhere.
Virgil
I try
swings
to play
For
7.
full recovery, 7
Hit
deadly
from my
sins.
graveyard.
from my
Does
hand.
it just say a target in the graveyard or just?
It does
from the
target.
graveyard?
From the graveyard.
That is fine.
Right.
Can't stop that.
That's not okay. 7 deadly sins does say target from graveyard.
Try to get Vergil.
Put a target
Virgil
darkness
is
resonator.
here.
Yeah, that's fine.
The Virgil can't ping because of castle.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it can't ping face.
Try to ping the Angel.
Angel's
yeah,
gonna
then
take
you've
4.
got 200.
Yep. Angel has 200 left.
What?
Against,
Yes.
against 200 from Belial.
Yes. We are still in your turn now. Okay.
Oh wait, is it still your go? Yeah.
Yes. I one ping, and I will
Yep.
put another ping on it.
The one from graveyard into field does target.
My turn.
Put target darkness resonator from your graveyard into the field.
Are you ending turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the hand effect does not target. as it should.
Prideful
Prideful
Rule of
Rule.
Virgilis. Rigveda.
Try to play Rigveda. Enter in, then destroy
Ooh.
your castle.
Could destroy the castle. In response, we make a token.
I think that's wise.
Angel?
Yeah, sure.
So you're cancelling this, yeah?
Yes.
And destroying the token.
That's the way.
Bye-bye castle.
Ooh, that is a really good timed rig beta.
Yeah, that is really. He only has one card in hand left.
Ugh.
Daniel's definitely got the card advantage and the life advantage.
So he's got
Is it okay?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just thinking.
Romain's got to be
So I
very
can
careful
go
here.
in my turn?
Oh no, it's still your turn.
No, it's end of your turn.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that. I thought you were doing that in your turn because you. didn't
I
recover.
play 7. Yes, I played 7 at end of your turn.
Okay, nice. That's just gonna crack this then.
We're gonna recharge
Oh.
God's Arts.
That's wise. That's a good choice.
Yeah, so we apparently missed when
I will
when
try to
things were
ping
happening.
you one time.
It's gonna get pinged. Goes down to 24.
Into 40. 24. One another time.
He's going down to
Going to
20.
And just like that, we're
We have a 1 white for a Lumia.
Yes, going to 28. So
Goes back up to 28. Draws a card.
my turn. Go.
Yes.
We need a way to kill that Virgil, otherwise
And
we're
tap.
in big trouble.
correct. Because at this point, I
You're
think you
low enough that Virgil
just
can ping you
ping.
to death.
ping, 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 one at a time. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
That's game.
Okay. How many cards in your hand?
5.
Okay.
So
Let's go. I will try combat phase.
Yep.
Yamin?
Just waiting on pins and needles at this
yeah.
point. Okay, we're swinging
Swing
with
for 10.
Virgil.
Attempt to block.
Blocks declared.
I will try to ping you one time, you and your board.
Ping the board 1 time. You let this one go through, I think, because he has to commit to a second one
Mm-hmm.
to kill the blocker. So I mean, the question comes down to: does Daniel recognize the fact that his Charlottes are active again? No, you don't want to God Art before recover, because then he'll just call some. He'll just pass the turn and God's Art you anyway.
Hold on.
Like,
A stemmer.
oh, God's Art Astema.
Okay, good Inferno.
You will look for
Inferno.
in Inferno.
Yes.
You're up on board presence. You're up on life. And I think you're also up on
You can go
cards.
for it.
Oh my gosh, it let it resolved!
Failed to find.
Fail to find.
He fails to find.
So he only plays 2 Inferno.
Sure.
We're in
He's
the
failed to find,
last
but now
60
the
seconds of
Belial.
the game.
The ping is still.
I don't take any.
Good.
damage,
Yes.
Okay, and now the Belial block. I mean, the token's still going to kill the Virgil.
You take damage from Vergilius.
I got eyed with a stemmer, and I
Wait. You are
and I blocked. And I
just-
blocked.
you are still in combat phase. You block?
Yeah, he's committed the block.
I
Yep.
don't remember that.
I said block, and then you went to ping.
Okay. I will try to ping one more time.
Players, that is time on round. Active player is turn 0, and then you have 3 remaining turns.
Oh, okay.
So the token is dead.
Did he God's Art Belial?
He God's Arted a stemma.
So not Belial. So he takes 4 more.
No, he does not. He doesn't take any damage.
Oh, because
Belial is the fallen text of you can't lose the game, you can't
right,
take
right,
damage.
right.
Belial has fallen text.
So Romain is turn player.
Yeah, this
So
is...
he's turn 0.
Recover.
And then we're at turn 1.
interesting.
Clear black.
Yes.
Stuya.
So you just sack the Virgil.
I will try to ping you one time.
Yes.
Goes down to 14, or 28.
Down to 24.
There's got to be a Lumia in hand, right?
There better be.
He's down to 24.
There better be.
One more time.
Down to 20. There's prideful rule. That helps now. 20 even, not
One more time.
24. Or not 21. Down to 16.
One more time.
Down to 4. Down to 12.
Mm-hmm.
One more time.
Down to 8.
One more time.
Down to 4. There has to be a Lumia in this hand.
One more time.
Down to 0.
Response. Gonna pay 2 white to play Charlotte.
Okay, Charlotte is here.
What is Charlotte doing?
Charlotte, grab, keep the faith, do Lumia.
Grab Lumia.
That might be it. That might be the play.
And if he pays one more, we just got our Belial in response here. Whoa.
That's the way.
Enter.
Yes.
Thing is, this is all on Daniel's turn.
This is in Daniel's main phase.
Yeah.
Revealing the power of salvation. I'm going to gain 1,000 life.
Oh.
In
This
response.
salvation power.
Revealing the power of salvation. Not a,
Any number of players. They
That
gain
also
1,000
works.
life.
there's still a Lumia in hand, though.
You don't want to target me.
No thanks.
He's not going to heal his opponent. Yeah. He gets to heal himself 1,000. Seeing if you're going to see another ping in response.
Yes, we say resolve.
Okay, he's up to 14.
14.
Okay.
And then I take 400 from.
The Virgil. He goes down to a grand
And then anything else?
before the Suya resolves.
Yes. Answer to the trigger of Tsuya.
Mhm.
I will try to put active on it.
Neck 4, and then yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
And
we're
draw one.
killing the Suya.
That's fine.
Drawing a card.
So
Virgil
Virgil
dies.
dies.
Yes.
Sweet.
Draw a card from a stemma. Still got Belial got art. What is this game?
It's madness.
Oh my gosh. This was
This is
crazy.
Force of will.
Pass turn? Okay, this is
Uh,
Romain's last
okay.
turn. Romain has 1 turn.
So this is your last turn.
Yes. Draw.
Top deck, the 7 deadly sins.
So I have to kill you now.
Yes.
No, not Lumia with Charlotte. Lumia to grab Keep the Faith. To then reanimate Charlotte, the Lumia from graveyard.
Yeah.
Stephen.
'Cause it's a 1 cost
we
in
do that.
graveyard
That
So you
in
can.
regard to keep the faith.
Yeah.
will be hard to kill you. And tap.
Without a Virgil. I mean, if Romain doesn't have
How many
Virgil,
cards
it's
in the
game.
deck?
Well, sorry.
1, 2,
If Romain doesn't have
6.
Virgil, it's Daniel's game to draw.
Yeah.
Like that's the out.
Holy crap.
Because he can't go for the stand token.
Yeah.
Because all Daniel has to do at that point
Yeah.
is swap into stand and do or search. Well, he doesn't have any Infernos left, so cast a Suya, and then
Well,
the
that-
game's
but-
over. Or keep the faith, and the
And
Can
game's
then
over.
Romain
play
lose the
again.
game?
SDS.
There it is!
Targeting my graveyard.
Does he have a way to stop
This
the
is wild.
Virgil?
Can he stop it?
In response of
He's holding
SDS,
priority.
I will
What
Dark
is-
Satan.
In response to...
Just thinking.
No, that's wrong. You're going to remove your whole graveyard from game. He's going to Goddard Satan and then not be able to cheat anything in. Why are we casting this card?
Oh no. This is the game, and I think he just threw it.
Because he doesn't get cards in hand.
That is fine. So we remove all cards in our hand, all cards in our graveyard.
From the game. It hits both players.
Let's do.
I think Romain just realizes what he did. Yeah.
Oh, so again, I don't get Virgis. My bad. Oh,
Yeah, that's
push me so-
Mhm.
unfortunate. So then that...
But hey, you get a token.
Why I am so Okay, so I got the token.
Let
And
me just quickly read.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Oh no.
The choke. No.
These are
Yeah, because you don't have anything in your graveyard to reanimate.
Oh.
Draw a card off a stemmer?
Yes.
Why does he draw a card off of a stemma? What died?
Nothing.
You discard you have to discard the card that you draw.
He doesn't get
because,
it.
Uh,
no?
how are
you
you
don't.
how are you drawing a card off of a stemma, Daniel?
He destroys all entities.
There weren't any entities on his side of the field to be destroyed.
My bad.
Yeah, his board was empty. Yep.
Sorry, I apologize.
My bad. That's okay. Your turn.
So that, I mean, we didn't see the card, so it's just draw for turn.
So now Daniel just
Draws for turn.
own Satan.
He doesn't have, so the problem is it removes all of the abilities from the other token,
I don't think.
Also, then it just doesn't.
so he doesn't lose the game. And this is the last turn.
My bad. When I played.
No, that doesn't-
Rigveda, I don't
Yeah.
have to play Rigveda. I can kill you with Ping of Vergilius.
Yeah.
I just
Have you
kill
guys-
and,
Yeah, Dennis. That's.
Well, hold on.
Oh, it's pretty much
the
a
last
draw
turn.
because I Satan, his Satan just loses abilities and dies. I don't win. Oh no, I drew that. I drew that. That's all I can do. Yeah. Thank you.
I just love what we cut to when we get done with these matches. Just, literally had the top deck to survive, to win the game, and because of how not reading Stan. I need a break. Okay, we're gonna go on a quick break. I think we've still got some stuff going, and I think our food's here. So we're gonna go grab our food, and we'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. This is great. This is fun. I mean, like, there's some facepalming, there's some ridiculous over-the-top plays that I'm really loving, everything else, but, like, thank you all for being here. Thank you to our sponsors for making it happen. Thank you for Carta Magica for making it. What we're going to do in the break, here's the deal. You're going to send me an email to this email address that I'm putting in the chat right now. rulerschoolcontent@gmail.com. And what you are going to do, not a full break, Babatunde. So if you want to get into the first contest, which is for one of the two sets of Feasting or of Melfi and Witch of the Fallen Kingdom Chinese promos, send us an email titled GP Contest 1 to this email address. And the question is, what card would you like to see banned in Wanderer? There you go. There's your question. GP Contest 1 in the subject line to that email address. The question is, what would you like to see banned in Wanderer? And we will draw and email the person who wins. We won't draw them today. We'll announce the winners tomorrow during the top 8 stream, but we'll let you guys know, and we'll go from there. Okay, we are going to go on a break because we need food, and that was,
Oh no.
that was a lot.
Our stream. It's breaking.
It's breaking. We'll be back soon. Thanks, Ice. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we have returned. We have returned. We have been looking at. I do
Look
want
at
to say thank you to our new. I do want to say the person who joined. We had a new member this stream. Thank you so much. You can pick up your syllabus, Cameron, and report to class. Glad to have you here.
Look at this man.
This man?
Does he look innocent to you?
Do I look innocent?
All of the evidence to the contrary.
Wow.
This man has murdered so many order rulers.
That's
And
true. I have
you-
killed a lot of them.
You, jury, are you going to be responsible for letting that man walk free? I rest my case.
It's a good case. I mean, good argument. Good opening, closing argument for sure.
Off to
The
the demonic
delivery-
world with you.
Yeah. Off to the what?
Demonic world.
The Monocle?
Nothing's there anymore. Just an empty void of.
Just an empty
castles.
void. We do have. Okay, we want to try to be able to actually play some games in between rounds, and Paul and I just scarfed down some pizza. But to that end, we have a couple of. We have what we think will be a quick one way or the other match next round. And to be perfectly honest, hopefully, and to be perfectly honest, this is, I think, the only time that we will be able to see this specific ruler on stream at a GP. And it's only because of who's playing it.
And it's one of my favorites too.
It is one of Paul's favorites.
You wanna know
So
why?
I'm not going to tell you who it is, but you're going to find out soon, and it's going to be good. So that being said, afterwards, if the round, provided the round is quick, we will be doing the showcase of what does Wanderer Sherry look like. So have fun with that. I'm assuming you built Shion, Paul?
I did not bring Shion.
What did you bring?
I brought Wanderer Kaguya.
Oh, that's right. Wanderer Kage. Oh, God. It's going to be so...
I wanted to at least have fun.
That's fair. That's fair. You can have some fun.
I'm like, I gotta have
That's-
something.
You gotta
to
have
push
something
back.
to be able to push back against me. It can't just be an absolute blowout. Pairings for round 3. We are getting started here. We get round 3 is... Where is she at? Paired against... Oh! Interesting. This I like this match. Table... So it's table 6? No, table 3. Sitting at table 3.
Streaming jail cell.
Going into the stream table because our players are here. I'll make sure. Hi, guys. Oh, you guys are heading to the stream table. Perfect. Thanks. Because you're 2-0, Eris. Deal with it.
I'm a 2-0.
Well, you're here, and the stream wants to see it, so it's going to be a good time.
Oh, God.
Luna,
Proud of you for
hello.
playing,
Hey,
How are you?
proud of you for playing
I'm
Beatrice.
fine.
Dude, I'm gonna get fucking body checked. I should. Am I allowed to swear? Am I gonna get
It's okay.
censored?
You'll be
Okay.
fine.
Sorry.
So go ahead and
Oh,
turn on your
God.
camera so I make you guys sure you guys I have you on the right sides. It is going to make you swap. Okay. Great. Okay. Oh, I gotta swap your rulers real quick.
And
Yep.
good.
Sorry, my boyfriend is at my side. You might.
Yeah,
Erin?
I played her boyfriend last round.
Oh,
So
back to back. Just trying to.
yeah.
Okay. Well, that's rude, Eris.
No reason in hiding the rulers because we already know. They already know exactly what my deck's doing. I know what their deck is doing.
Okay. Well, you want to set Belial down to 2 grand life for us, Paul?
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Oh,
flip them
God.
though.
Oh,
Kaguya's facing left.
yeah, no, that's fine. I'll work on it. There we go. Okay. So, you guys are on your own independent time clock. You have an hour on the round. We might pop in if we notice something that needs to be like repaired or something like that because we're observing the game, so we have an obligation to help maintain game
Wait,
state.
how big is the stream delay?
In terms of what the stream sees versus what we see, the stream is about 8 seconds behind.
Okay.
So we still try to catch things as much as possible. And then if you do have a judge call, we do have a chat feature in the feature match area, so you can still just do a judge call from there. Okay?
Got it.
Okay, welcome to round 3.
I will turn off the stream so I don't overhear your commentary because
That's-
I've been watching it while I'm playing.
I appreciate that, both for being a watcher and for not cheating. Thank you.
I mean, I'm ISM.
So
I've been posting.
So
Alright.
you guys have 60 minutes
so-
on the rounds. You may begin.
Thank you.
That's good. That's good.
All right. How would you like to resolve mulligans?
Okay. Eris is very loud. I'm going to turn Eris down just a
How
little
do you
bit.
plan to
Soup loud.
choose which one begin?
Yeah, 2d6.
This is one of the
Okay.
first decks I put on the channel.
Belial Beatrice. But also, it's Eris. So, like,
Oh,
I have no idea
That's
what, like...
11.
Well, you get some interesting
Okay.
things in
You
this
start,
combination. You get
I will
Prideful
go first.
Mermaid.
You do
That
get
is
Prideful Mermaid. You
bad.
do get also Electo. Not banned.
Against me might be. Okay.
Not banned
Against
Electro.
you, it's probably very bad.
So we'll see what happens.
Do you might want to cut?
I
let's
do not want
see.
to cut. Do you want to cut? Sorry, I should have asked that before I drew.
First mulligan. Cut and
I'll shuffle once more just to so I don't see that again.
okay.
Alright.
Cut in 3. 2 mulligans.
Cut in threes.
Cut in 3. 3. Mulligan.
1, 2, 3.
No, this way. This
Oh.
way.
3
One,
piles.
three.
Got it. And then, how do you want them to go back up?
Okay.
The middle one on top and the left one on bottom. Let's go.
Sure.
Good.
There we go.
It was my left.
There we
Oh
go.
well, we'll figure it out.
Here we go.
How do you want?
I will not cut.
Okay.
And then magic stones. How do you want to cut?
Magic stone.
First turn?
You put the 3 first cards on the bottom, please.
First 3 cards. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
And then I won't cut your stone deck.
I'll turn them down a little bit because they have another person playing right next to them.
Uh,
Okay.
I will mulligan 2.
We are down to... Oh my gosh, Eris only starts with 4 cards. Like I said, probably the only time we were ever going to see Beatrice on the stream. So let's bring her here. In the hands of a true, devout Beatrice player. Eris Harcourt.
Here she is.
Shout out to Vite Ramen.
Fight Ramen.
Eris works at Vite Ramen. So shout out.
And then I'll be using these 2 counters to indicate which gods arts I have available. So if they're face up like this, it means I have it available. If I don't have it available, I'll flip it over.
Let's see how this goes. And Beatrice is going first, which isn't inherently bad because it's 1 less card, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Beatrice is not fully on our camera.
Sure.
Okay.
Jerbear.
What?
Have her
Alright,
move
you ready to start?
Beatrice onto the camera a little bit more.
Well,
We
I'm
can-
not
we can
gonna do it.
barely
They
see
can see. They can see. I'm not gonna impact their game state right now. We just know
fair.
that Beatrice is there.
Trying to think
From
of the
our
best way to deal
overlay.
with this. Callstone.
Beatrice call stone.
Magic Stone
That is a
Tides.
blue
Tides.
stone. And I will pass.
Starting with 0 cards. End of your turn. See, I don't like this play.
Casting in.
We're just using a
Well,
feasting at the end of your opponent's turn just to get a moon.
The moon is yours.
I guess I kind of understand it in this particular matchup, but it just feels like we're wasting a feasting.
Yeah, I feel like feasting here does a lot to stop Belial, so you want to manage them as much as possible.
Right.
Attacking for 4.
Swinging for 5.
4 damage?
5
For
damage,
5.
because we have a moon.
Because we have an extra
5.
moon.
I will take 5.
Go down to 15. Like we said, this could be really quick. Either way, we thought. Eris herself did not feel very comfortable
I am on 15 life.
walking into this match.
But I don't think she necessarily has to be.
Yeah.
Yep,
We're gonna
unorder, and go ahead and
draw
activate the
card.
Hanzo.
Yeah, the problem is now we just get to go off on Hanzo because, like, we have...
Yep.
This is, like, the one
Hanzo
spot, right? We have
resolves.
that one active moon.
I need to read what Hanzo does really quick.
So, like, we're just going to get to go in and get a bunch of stuff, because even if we had a 1-drop blue answer, it would have to be Thunder Parasol,
chance
and we
spell
have
only.
a
Cool.
and we have
Hold
a
on, Jared.
moon.
Hold on.
Yep.
That's
Sure.
not how that works.
That is exactly how that works.
You can't rest 2 moons and recover 1 and recover a
Yes, you
stone.
can. It's up to. It's up to.
It's up to?
Yeah, you recover up to that many
I
magic
thought
stones.
You
Yeah.
only have one target stone,
It's
though.
up to that many targets. It was initially thought. You need to go back and watch Charlie's video. It works exactly this way. It's being done correctly.
Okay.
Because it says
Okay.
up to X target magic stones. Even if you make a bajillion moons, you can just target one stone.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood what he
Kaguya
said, though.
does what again?
Kaguya enters the game of gods. Well, so his video, his first video, didn't say that, and then within like 2 hours he issued a
Sure.
correction
I'll
because he
activate
was
Belial's
corrected
Gods
by
Art
the
to
other
draw a card.
judges.
Oh, we didn't see
So
that.
yeah,
Didn't see that. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then don't listen to me. I thought I knew how that
Okay.
worked.
I will activate Beatrice God's Art.
oh, we're just trying to go straight off and just kill him with the Kaguya enters with 4 moons.
And you cancel the...
He canceled the Belial God's Art,
There
but
you go.
not the Beatrice God's Art, which doesn't do anything because we don't have null.
Yep.
He gets a moon, but doesn't have to
One more
destroy
moon
any of
seems
them.
good.
He's up to 5 moons. That's a real thing. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. You just get Kaguya. You just get enters the game
Don't
of
know how I
gods.
beat this.
Yeah, right off the bat, Kaguya enters could just kill you.
That's real.
Cards in hand.
It is rough, and
Super
it's things
real.
like these why Belial's not gonna get banned.
Yeah.
From our conversations previously, Paul.
Half joking.
How many cards in hand at the
I
end of
just
your
don't
turn?
want to go into time anymore.
You just don't want to go into time
Just
anymore.
hate
That's
that we
very
go
fair.
into time with Belial.
That's fair. We gotta talk to Metal about why some of these card texts aren't popping up.
It might be that they're too long for the
draw for
for the
turn.
asset.
Maybe.
That's my thought.
Before recovery, Loki enters the game of gods to produce a blue and draw a card.
Yep. So they gotta draw blue and draw a card.
I may. Okay. Using the floating blue, play another Loki enters the game of gods.
We're
to produce
cycling.
blue and draw a card.
Cancel it by banishing a moon unless he pays one. She pays 1. Eris cannot pay 1.
So
Sure,
it's just
that's fine.
So it's just gonna get canceled.
Proceed to recovery. Untap.
Okay, so recover here.
Call stone with Belial.
Yeah, but now we don't have any way to recharge God's Arts. So like another
Recover
Kaguya
Belial.
enters the game of gods is just the game.
2 will available,
think so.
Alfonso, 2 tapped, 3 things on board.
Yeah. We did save a fast
Um,
game. Seems like this is
I
gonna
will
be
attempt to play Wall of Terror.
it. Ooh. Gets us to Electo. Could force her to banish moons.
Yeah, so if she's playing Electo, yeah, that's a really fast way to get there. The problem is, do you have...
Oh, we're doing Teachings of the Moon here
No,
to
what does
draw
that do?
2 and put
Kaguya's what? I have to
Teachings
keep
of
looking
the
at all
Moon.
of these cards. It's been
So
so long since I've seen
he's
the
gonna
draw
draw
mode, or-
2. It's gonna do the draw mode. Draw 2 and put 1 back on top.
So Josh effect.
Halo, fix your database.
Halo
Can't
getting
find
yelled at.
force resonance anywhere.
So a
it's
lot of
just
folks are using Teaching
Okay,
of the Moon
Teachings of the Moon,
to
destroy all,
answer
banish a moon to
Garion.
make another moon. To make
yep,
2
sir,
moons.
Yeah, or to kill Garion,
yeah, that's fine.
which is why a lot.
Gurion attack is there.
Which
as
is why a lot
well.
of people don't swing with the first
Yep.
Garion because it's just like lock him out.
Putting 1 on top is fine.
There's a
Okay.
Wall of Terror.
Does Terror resolve?
Wall of Terror is on the field.
Hmm.
So it has resolved.
Yes.
I can't hear them at all.
Yeah. I'll.
No idea where I go
I
from
can
here.
hear Eris just fine.
There we go.
Attempt to
There we
play
go.
an Electo.
Attempt to cast an Electo.
Electo is here.
The problem is we can't ever get rid of that Hanzo,
Yeah, the Hanzo will stick there because it's a J ruler.
so we can't ever banish
It
it.
is not a. It is not a resonator.
You may.
Ooh,
Okay.
Electo made it onto the board.
Holding priority. Attempt to give Electo barrier.
Yeah. Yes.
Let's see.
Discard. give myself a barrier.
Okay.
We don't have anything to draw cards right
Proceed
now.
to end of turn.
Oh, null trigger.
Castle or Beatrice's effect will draw me a card.
Yeah.
One banish off of Electo.
Okay.
Ooh.
You get 115.
Okay. How?
There we go.
Pass to you.
With a bajillion cards in hand from the Kaguya,
Okay.
can Eris get rid of 4 entities and get to their hand?
Draw.
That's the question.
Recover.
Cost 1 mana,
Recover. Calling the stone.
1 green, play Dirion.
Okay, so we're at 2 stones.
Mm-hmm.
Calling the stone.
Stone of the Epic. Once it recovers, it's an Omni Stone,
Yeah.
which is helpful.
For 1. Playing moon.
Wind
Moon for 1
enters.
gets
Sure.
us another moon.
I hear
For 1.
getting a stone that lets you just
Drawing 1.
Oh,
Yep.
Get
the
a
moon
card.
can then pay for the next moon.
and then pay for the next card that's gonna also. Seems like those moons.
We
are
just,
pretty-
I mean, literally all Luna is looking for is a Kaguya enters the Game of
For-
Gods and the game's over, right?
Yeah.
Wait. Teaching of the moon. Drawing 2.
To draw 2 and put 1
Sure.
back. Not banishing moons for it. We're just gonna go for it.
It's okay.
Putting 1 on the top.
I think you could have banished the tapped Wind Moon.
No, I think it's keep as many things as possible to keep your
Maybe
hand as
still
safe as possible from the Electo.
Sure, I mean, but you only need
Yes.
4, right?
2 technically,
You only need
because
2 moons.
Kaguya enters will generate a moon and then banish them all, and they're each for 5 damage.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Did we find it?
I played the card and I forgot. I thought it was 4.
Oh,
Oh, get good. Still bouncing back from that
I'll
last
attack
game.
with Hanzo.
Hanzo for
Uh,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
sure.
9.
9 in the air.
I will block with Electo.
It's flying.
Yes.
Does he
No,
fly?
Oh, does Hanzo fly?
Hanzo
No,
flies.
Kaguya gives flying, doesn't it?
Yeah, so that's
Correct.
9.
Take damage.
Take 9, go down to 6.
Yep.
Do you block?
It's game. I have no
Okay.
answers.
Oh,
Game
and
2.
so Eris is just gonna concede
Okay.
at
So
that
what
point.
would happen is you would go.
Yes.
I will go second.
Oop, hold on.
Okay.
Seems better.
Yeah,
For
it
you?
seems a lot better against you.
Draw.
What are you
Um,
doing?
Take those.
You good over there? Yeah, doing okay?
It was just like it did weird things. I was
Okay, weird
scared.
things.
I was scared.
You were scared for your life.
I was scared.
It's okay.
It's
So,
alright, we're
Paul,
all
hey,
here.
it's okay, buddy. It's gonna be
No.
okay. Electo's gonna resolve. Eris is gonna pull off this ridiculous combo and make Kaguya discard every single card in their hand, doing Eris things, and then we're gonna go to a game 3 and take 40 minutes, and we're never gonna play the card game ever.
Yeah, we'll. Yep.
Welcome to Ruler School GP streams, where the people commentating never get to do anything
Except commentate.
except commentate. I will say though, I mean, let's see, let's look at this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 different rulers
five.
represented today and 61 players.
That's pretty
Or-
huge.
It's okay.
Our biggest 3 represented is at 10 with Gnarly, Feathmooge. Then 8, then it drops down to 8 with Kaguya and 7 with Dante Carlina. And then it's down to 4 is the next highest represented.
Jeez.
So it's 4 and then a bunch of 2s and 1s. But like, I'm for it.
Your turn.
I'm here.
I'm here for it.
I'm here for it.
Yes.
And we have another one after this weekend. We have another one next weekend. Which will probably be a little
How
bit
much
more
do you want
constrained.
I cut?
Yeah, I think it'll definitely be influenced by
I'll skip the cut again.
this.
Ooh, Eris
And
just
then
putting
what
her
about you?
fate in.
Same done before.
Same as before. All right. 1, 2, and this time I'll actually do it in your order.
Here we go.
And
Cut, and we
we'll
move into
shuffle.
game 2. Okay. Do we get Electo
top
on
three.
1? Do we get Wall of Terror into Electo on 1?
All right, let's
Paul,
go
what do you
again.
think?
Let's go.
4 cards.
I believe in Eris.
Highly unlikely.
It's black.
I believe in Eris.
Even though I love Beatrice, I can't help but admit she's just.
Ah oui, yes.
It's just what she wants you to think. Eris is
I'm
going to
mulligan
top 8 with this
3.
list.
Is
Let's see.
dégâts.
Milligan 3.
3 down for Kaguya as well.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Makes me
okay.
think
Excited
that
about
they
what
have at
Jeremy's
least a
gonna-
feat sing
Jeremy and
or a
Paul are
Hanzo
gonna say
in
about me in
hand.
the VOD.
Maybe a
Eris,
Kage
we're gonna
enters.
believe in you in the VOD. That's what we're gonna do. She
Yeah.
can't hear us right
Yes,
now,
you
but
may
she just
go.
started.
We believe.
We believe in the power of
Okay.
the
Putting a stone.
of this being a basic windstone.
6.
Yeah.
Basic
Yeah.
wins.
She gets a turn, dude. She gets a turn because there's no way to cancel anything right now.
Sure.
Like Eris just gets a free turn to set up. This is it. That was the stone she
We're gonna
needed.
see if she has feat sing or Hanzo coming up. Hanzo.
Okay, so she
Hanzo.
gets
Yeah.
Hanzo, so
So
there's
she has
probably a
feat sing
thing.
in hand.
Yeah, there's gotta be a
most
feat sing in hand.
likely.
Or you have another.
Draw.
Okay, there's no cancel coming down
Call
on the
stone.
sign of Luna this turn.
Recover
And we hit a
Beatrice.
6-8 stone.
Perfect.
Eris, it's your time. Show us what the deck can do. Coin Wall of Terror. Go.
Believe in your friends.
Pass.
No!
No.
That was not what we wanted to see. We wanted to see the coin, Electo, Wall of Terror, triple.
Nudging to the moon.
Yep, Ward shall be seems good.
Oh, no.
That's the wrong card I'm talking about. And Ward shall be.
Ward shall be, yeah.
Ward shall be.
That's a good card.
Sorry, chat. So I think we're getting feasting. Okay.
Yeah, now we have both.
Now we're fine, and it recovers.
Yeah, and it recovers
the
your
stone.
Yeah, which doesn't really do anything, but we are at a although we are at a position now where if we hit call stone and don't hit 6-8 stone, Eris does get a second turn.
What this does do? Never mind, they didn't do it.
Recover. Are we just gonna go straight into a Hanzo? Straight into a Hanzo doesn't feel great here, because then you only have one moon. I mean, because like Mermaid's Thunder Parasol's a card, dude.
Ordering chasing.
Ordering a Thief Scene?
Enter ability on the chase. Energize. Prideful Rule, kill it.
Why did we not use 6-8 stone?
I will use ability.
I play.
Sure.
She still gets to kill. She still gets killed.
You may draw your card.
This feels relatively even.
And
You get a
then
body. You kill the ruler.
And I'll get my token.
And she gets a moon.
She gets a moon.
Why did we energize though?
And play.
Why did we not use
the entire.
6-8 stone?
Yep, resolve the answer.
Do we need the
Oh,
a color that's not blue, white, black?
It's okay.
Playing this one.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of order of priority,
Oh,
I guess you're like.
I'll Gary on it.
Oh, we're Garyoning the second wind moon.
That's why you do
The
that.
first
Okay.
or second?
The first one.
Okay. The
Moved way too
Sorry,
fast.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah. Obviously, like,
So I
in
think
order of
we need to
priority,
send we
you
need
may
to
take
send
this.
that card on the top of your deck, Luna, to the bottom, since we know what that is, because you moved too fast there. Thank you.
Do you want that I?
Yeah, put
shuffle my deck
it on the bottom, please.
Go face.
On the bottom.
Yep.
Okay. Don't mind.
Yes.
I apologize.
We back.
This is why you
I
gotta.
was still in the middle of like thinking about whether I wanted to respond to that first moon or not.
Yeah, you gotta give your opponent time to respond. So that's not great.
Will
6-8
be
stone.
open.
It's
Alright,
really interesting that
drop
we
for
did the
turn.
feasting so proactively.
Proceed to recovery.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get my that out of the way.
So I kind of get the
Um,
mindset of like use the
Callstone.
energized token because it's only 3 colors versus the 6-8 stone, which is 5.
Yeah, but then it carries
then
you
you're-
only
Uh,
2
move
will
to
instead of
combat.
3 the next turn, right?
You
Yeah.
can.
So like, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't disagree.
I'm thinking.
The Girian play makes it a little bit more
Yeah, that makes it more
obvious,
obvious.
but
Yes.
Yeah. Swing for 6.
Ooh.
Will be okay.
Taking
Before
6.
damage,
Ooh.
keep the faith. Make it
Okay.
a 10/10
Awakening. Yes.
with drain.
Ooh, gain some life.
that's interesting.
Okay, yeah.
Garyon.
Girian to cancel or kill it.
No. I play game on.
Oh
the
yeah, okay,
cards.
sure.
So just down to 6.
By all
On the
means,
Just
you
to
make,
6.
you make Gary on it.
Interesting.
So down to 34. Still at 2 grand.
On
So
the
6.
why not
on
just
the
kill the
token.
token?
The token is.
Oh, you're just gonna destroy it. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going
Just
to say.
destroying
Like, why
the
are you not
token.
just killing the token?
That makes more sense.
Pass to
Gary
you.
needs to be in the
Okay.
RFG instead of
My
the
turn.
graveyard.
Yep.
The Garyon needs to be in your remove from game zone, not your graveyard, please. Thank you.
Remove. I put this one there.
And
Yep.
Don't mind.
13.
Interesting. We've got one sewn up. We're still at 2 grand life. We didn't get out of the range of only 4 moods for lethal.
Yeah, they're good.
Yep.
Ordering a
Ordering Hanzo's good.
Hanzo. Do we have a response?
X equal 2.
2 enters on
Yep.
the chase.
Yes.
Resolving.
Moon first.
Yep, you may resolve it.
What?
Gets 2 moons.
Then
Get a
rest
moon.
moons.
Use the.
Paying 2. Getting 2 moon and
Yes.
recovering
I died.
2.
Okay. Got a lot of moons over there.
Yes.
Mm,
So now Eris is
How many feet
kill
are in the
range.
grave?
only 1.
Okay,
I remember.
thank you.
1 feast. Do we
One
have a Kage? Is
feasting.
there a Kage enters and double feasting in hand to just win
One
the game?
more.
Will be the end of this turn.
The end of the turn. We're just passing.
Hold on.
Didn't you order at the end of my turn? So isn't it your turn now?
No, you said no. It doesn't have a quick cast. It might.
Yes.
It
Oh,
was not
okay,
my turn.
sure.
So it's yours then.
Okay. Drop a turn.
Oh gosh, if Hanzo just naturally had quick cast. Bleh.
Oh my god.
No, Hanzo does not have quick cast.
Untap.
Gross.
You may.
Bye, Patrick. Have fun at work.
Call
me.
Stone with Belial.
Call Stone with Belial.
6/8.
I will recover Belial.
Seems pretty good.
We're gonna judgment Beatrice to get rid of 2 of the moons. Can she hit 2 moons? What's she hit?
That's an option.
I'm trying to remember
I
what she hits.
will
Target
play
non-magic
Loki
stone, non-J
Understanding
ruler
Gods, Priest
entities.
of Blue, and draw a
So you
card.
could get 2 of those moons off. And then you have a flying. And then you have a flying Bane, which I don't hate.
Yeah, you may.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Loki enters. We're filtering.
Using the floating blue, I will play a voice from the void to draw a card.
Oof.
So we're just cycling cards at this point.
Yeah.
And that
Well,
in the
voice from
graveyard
the
is
void
helpful.
going from the graveyard isn't crazy because you can like
And I
recast
will
it,
pass.
right? And a
Okay.
pass.
My turn.
Well, and
Yep.
having it in the graveyard is good too.
Right, because it gets
card.
the potential for remnant,
Yeah.
right?
Second.
What's so strange
I
about the
before
Beatrice
I
support is it's
restore,
like it's
I will
draw,
pay 2 yellow.
but you're also
play.
null, so it contradicts itself.
Before recovery, a Charlotte.
Double white Charlotte, you can't recover your stuff. Seems
You're
good.
playing that Charlotte. Sure, Charlotte is fine.
That's interesting.
It's a good control
Then-
card for the deck, and you have so much white available because of the
That's
moons.
okay.
Yeah, keeps.
Yes,
I mean, it's a nice little stun floater,
stunning.
right?
Which, that
Yep,
being said,
Zoro's fine.
you might also expect Flashing Smile in this list.
That's true. It was I mean, it'd certainly be a card that I would expect to see.
Roller,
Calling a
side,
stone?
Emeris.
As we've said before, I mean, green decks have a problem with wide boards and J rulers.
Attack.
Flashing Smile is like, hey,
No,
I can do both of those.
floating two black.
Floating double
And
black.
attack with
2
Hanzo.
black swing.
Attack with Hanzo.
It's a swing
I
for
will attempt to Prideful Rule Hanzo.
Tempting to prideful roll. I mean, we just float
This
green and
feels a
cancel it,
little-
right?
At the end of the day, this just feels desperate because you can just banish.
Getting 2 for number 13.
Sure.
Ooh, just hard canceling it. That
Or
works too.
cancel number 13.
Before damage, attempt to Belial God's Art.
For 1 fixing.
Sure.
Beeson cancels the
Attempt
God's Art
to
on the
Beatrice
chase.
God's Art.
Fixing.
Second
Oh,
Beeson.
gosh.
That does seem like a good
First
play.
mulligan.
So he'll go
Yeah,
down to.
Does Hanzo have?
rough.
He
How
pumps
much
up.
was Hanzo do? Give me a
He
second.
pumps up. That's
Uh,
Do you
lethal.
remember do you have to spend the will, or do you just banish the moons?
That's lethal.
I banish 4
You
moons.
just banish the moons. Okay.
That's 16, but it takes down to 2.
And
I got face planted.
again,
I think Eric
See-
just conceded anyway.
It's only. It's
You
not
gain
lethal.
300 per moon.
You gain. So yeah, so it's 16 plus
Sorry.
4 is 18.
let's
So
go.
that's not technically lethal, but I
But
think
the
Garrus
Charlotte's
is.
there.
The Charlotte
just-
can't swing this turn.
Okay.
She
That's
quick
done.
casted at the end of.
Oh, did
Garrus's
she?
turn.
Oh,
Alright,
okay. So yeah, so that
2-0.
is this. Okay.
I didn't get a chance to play a single card.
Thanks, guys.
Kaguya
Have a great
is
day.
really annoying.
Thanks, Jeremy. Don't make too much fun of me.
We didn't make fun of you, Eris. It's okay.
Dude,
Bye.
I'm so. My first game, I didn't see a single Electo. My second game, I don't see a Wall of Terror.
And
Sorry.
So I got thoughts.
okay.
I got thoughts. On
You got
this.
thoughts?
So we got a
Thoughts.
lot of really good blue cards
Yeah.
in this last set.
Yeah.
So we have Lancelot.
Yeah.
To
Needs a J ruler to be good.
You need your J ruler to flip, which is fine because you have Beatrice.
Yeah.
Flip Beatrice, push them back in tempo, stop them.
Yeah.
You have the Arthur to look for your cards.
Yeah.
Plus he's also like out of your hand.
Yeah.
He's onto the field. 7/7 is respectable. You can't target my stuff on the chase.
Yeah.
So just maybe it's worth revisiting. Just saying, guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Just saying.
That being said, we have a crap ton of time. So
Oh, thank God.
Nice little break.
Water.
I'm good on
Lots
here.
of water. Can I give you oh my gosh. Thank
Okay.
you. Yes.
We are gonna go have. Oh, thank you. You want to fill that up for me? Thank you.
If I'm gonna play Force of Will.
We're gonna
I
go
need
play
water
Force
for
of Will
my
on a
brain.
Force of Will stream. Yeah.
I need water for my brain.
You need water for your brain. Okay, it's time, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta move that computer monitor out of the way, and I gotta let them know that we're.
Just hoping you don't open up Ash Blossom. Ha ha ha.
Oh gosh, that camera is. I gotta turn down the brightness a little bit.
Yes, just a bit.
I can correct it. Advanced settings. No, not that. Image settings. Just a little. Oh no, wait, wrong one. I need brightness. There we go. That's really blown out. I don't want that.
There we go.
If anything, let's lower the light level on these to down to 1%. Okay.
I'm still gonna do like that.
Okay.
I
I got body. Yeah, sorry, Eris.
body.
Sorry, Eris.
No.
We didn't mean it. I didn't mean to pair you up against Kaguya, but you were 2-0. It needed to be you. Can you move your tablet so I can move the screen so you and I can actually play Force of Will?
Yeah.
Okay.
We get to play games now. Hooray!
We get to play, show you why Sherry should never be unbanned. Do you have those cards for me for Sherry, by the way?
Nope.
You did not bring them. Thank you.
Did not bring
I
them.
appreciate it.
You're welcome. You reminded me like 3 days ago.
I did. Well, I would have thought you would have grabbed them immediately. It's okay.
I don't know my life.
Can you? Let's see what's going on here. Reset.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay,
Yeah,
great.
it was
Because
already there.
you get to track our life too in this game too.
Hooray.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is Scheherazade.
Cards upside down. They are not.
We are here playing some good old-fashioned, old-school Wanderer Force of Will.
Force of Wind.
With the current ban list, everything is the same except for the fact that Sherry is unbanned. For those of you who are looking at this is going to be Seed of Rebirth, the one that lets me grab a 2-drop and a 1-drop. And in here, these are Ruin Stories. Because Paul forgot to bring me my Ruin Stories.
That's fine. I don't care.
It's okay. I don't care either.
I don't care.
I'll immediately...
It's a little bit of a slight. I haven't played against Jeremy Franklin in a minute.
It has been a minute.
It has been
half a minute.
Half a millennia. The pyramids
Let's see,
are still
here we
young.
go. 7 for me, 6 for you.
Cool. I'll take the coin.
You
That's
can have
fine.
it. You can have that coin.
Oh,
I'll
neat.
just start with my extra hand here. It's fine.
Kiki's in the chat for neat.
Kiki's in the chat for some neat. Here we go.
Hold on, is that 5 or 6? That's 6. Oh, that's not all right.
I'm going to do
Oh, God.
just 1 down, I think. And you have Wanderer Kaguya.
I'm actually fine with this.
Ready?
This is fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Call Stone.
Yeah.
Moonshade.
Dope.
The best a man can get. We'll do... we'll
One
attempt to
approach?
use Sherry Effect.
Yeah.
We'll reveal Black Tears.
Okay.
We won't cast it.
Oh, okay.
Because we can't pay for it.
Sure.
Pass turn.
Draw.
You got it.
Call Stone.
You got it. Unheard of.
The elf.
The elf.
The elf is here.
Sure.
Pass.
Pay 2.
Sure.
You want to pay me? Lucifer.
Lucifer.
Why is it being so sluggish?
It just takes a minute.
There we go. Sometimes if you tap it too fast, it like gets caught up. So up 5, down 5.
I gotta remember what this does.
Yeah. Adjust this just a smidge. That's very, very bright. Let's take down maybe take down the glare just a smidge. There we go. That's
yeah, you
better.
can do that. That's fine.
There we go. Okay, up 5, down 5?
Yep.
Sweet. Draw for turn?
Yeah.
Mutual recovery?
Sure.
Cost on?
Yep.
Combat?
Kermit.
4 in the air.
Take 4.
Pass turn.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Big show.
Good.
The water is here.
The water has returned.
Take Jeremy's wife, Emily, for water.
Kiki's in the chat for Emily the wife. It's all good.
Okay. Resolves.
Resolves.
Recover.
Recover.
I am okay.
The man is okay.
2 will.
2 will.
Time slowing down.
Mm-hmm. Kage enters the game of gods. It's good.
Hello.
It's gonna be okay. Mom can help you take care of it. You have a moon.
Order.
Mm-hmm. Thinking.
Moon, then Hanzo.
X of how many for Hanzo?
I'm gonna say I decide a resolution.
You
don't
decide it now.
I decide now.
You decide what the X is now, and then if you can't pay it at resolution, you get nothing.
2.
Stop his enter effects. So you need to pay 1 for that. Pay 2. So you're putting this back in my hands.
And you cannot cast spells this turn.
If when that resolves, I can't cast
Correct.
spells this turn.
Emily's wife? Yeah.
Pay 1 black.
Emily, Jeremy's wife.
Pay 1 black. So 200 down for me.
Sure.
Black Moon ready to kill Hanzo. Sure. This goes back to my hands. You get a single moon. You cannot successfully pay 2. You will get 0 extra moons.
That's fine.
You can call stone. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Pass.
Effective Sherry.
Sure. Approaching the truth?
I don't have will to pay for it, so
Oh,
no.
never mind. Just revealing.
I'm just going to reveal.
Turbo reveal.
Seeds of Reverse.
Cool.
Draw for turn.
Pass.
Mutual recovery.
Sure.
Call stone.
Mhm.
Black Silence.
Yes.
Combat.
Kermit.
Four.
Sure. See us Bane, yeah?
No. You just if he dies, you discard a card.
Yeah, I don't want to do that either. So
I figured not. Cards in hands.
4. Not anymore. Here comes the meme, guys. Here comes the meme.
The meme.
Here comes the meme. Glint. Glint.
Let's see.
The channel has Earth power energy now.
Pass turn. To the bottom they go. Okay. I'll respond to the cast of the Big Show.
Sure.
Big Show?
Sure. Happy for you.
I'm happy for me too. Okay. I have one Big Show to your 2 Big Shows. Or 3 Big Shows. What kind of situation we got going on here? We got Scheherazade being Scheherazade. That's what we got.
That's a different situation.
Yeah.
Recover. Callstone. How shall I do it?
How shall you?
How shall I do it?
Cards in hand?
5.
5, one of which is Big Show. Okay.
Pass.
Pass, he says. Sherry effect.
Reveal.
Attempt to reveal approaching the truth.
True.
Attempt to cast approaching the truth.
Sure. You can look at cards.
I do like looking at cards.
They're pretty good.
I do enjoy them. So I'm gonna go to the bottom. Draw from approaching the truth. Drop turn?
Yeah.
Before recovery. Pay 2. Second Lucifer.
Sure.
So down 2 for me. For paying for 2. And then our life totals are swapped. Oh no, never mind. But yeah,
You're at 44. I'm at 26.
Yeah, we need to swap
Hold on.
those. I'm on the right, you're on the left. We're looking at each other.
44 and
opposites.
26.
Yeah, 44 and 26. Moves
So
to recovery.
I'm 26.
You were at 26 and I'm at 44. I was like, why is my life total so low? We found the answer. Callstone.
Okay.
As much as this is supposed to be look at how broken Sherry is, this is really just look at how good Lucifer is as a card because my hand is weird.
Okay with this.
You're okay with it?
I'm okay with this.
Pass turn.
Draw.
You got it.
Before upkeep.
You got it. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
What kind of situation? Babatune is like, what kind of situation you got going on here?
A
Jeremy?"
linguistic situation.
Linguistics. Let's see. Do it again.
More
Up
Big
to
Show.
up to 5 Big Shows and 5 in hand, 6 in hand, right?
Yeah,
Including the Big Show.
including
Yeah,
the Big
yeah,
Show.
Yeah, 6 in hand, including the Big Show.
That seems pretty good. 6 Big Shows?
6 Big Shows.
You wanna
What's the 7th card? What's the 6th drop? I mean, we're up to 6. You want to cast 2 more?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll respond to the cast of the next one. 7th one's good.
So 7's fine?
Mhm.
Last one. Cancel it. Okay. That's fine.
Now that you've casted a bunch, I'll get it out of your hand.
Sure.
Like,
That's fine. Callstone.
Callstone. Do you want to pay 3 life?
I don't.
Okay, that's coming in tapped. You do get to still look at the top 2 cards of your deck, though, which is pretty fun.
Yep.
Okay.
Already have.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
You
like
have looked at
absolutely
them.
already have.
You have looked at them a lot. Yeah, for sure. For
okay.
sure, for sure.
We're gonna do black and
Black.
green.
Black and green. Magic Stone Research Institute.
Institute.
You have 4 cards left in your hand at this point?
Yes.
4 cards left in your hand at this point. We are going to say that's fine.
Resolve.
Yes.
Trigger.
Yes.
Trigger's fine.
Trigger is fine.
Okay. So I'm going
You have to sack a stone. Okay. Hey-o.
Hey.
You guys have +6.
They do. Pass.
Cool. At the end of your turn, I would like to attempt to use the effect of Scheherazade.
You may.
I would like to reveal Ruin Story.
Ruin Story.
I would like to cast Ruin Story, selecting the mode to pick two of my stories and flip them back face down on the cloned Ruin Story. I will pay 1.
Blue?
Mm-hmm. I will choose to pay 0. Okay, go to my turn.
Yes.
Move to recovery.
Yeah.
Cost stone.
Yeah.
Combat.
Combat.
4. AU. Cool. Discard?
Yep.
3 cards left in hand?
3 cards.
Dark Alice Rabbit Princess.
That's fine.
Draw.
Yep.
Discard. Draw.
Yeah. We are not unbanning Sherry.
This might be a showcase to unban my girl, is what you're saying? No, we're doing the quite opposite. This is the thing to say she can't be unbanned. I will pitch. I will banish a Lucifer.
Sure.
Make you discard a card, please.
Sure. Oh my.
All right, 2 cards left in hands. 2 cards left in that hand of yours. I'll pass. And no moons. Ooh, I'm safe from moons. That's actually a big thing here.
And word shall be.
Fairy spell.
Sure. Recover.
You got it.
Call stone.
Call stone.
Now we have big boys.
You do have very large lads.
To cancel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pass.
So far, I've learned today more so than I thought before. Trishula is an insane card. Okay, I'll ping myself 2, please. Take me down to 42. Cast in Storyteller Eva.
And I gotta remember what these cards do because
She
they
gets
were
+1/+1 for each story revealed.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So she is currently a
9/9.
9/9.
That is fine.
Draw turn.
Mhm.
That's a stone. That should be in my main deck. Draw for turn.
Game loss.
Would be. And that's why you can that's why you can unban her. Exactly that. I would like to attempt to use the effect of Scheherazade
To reveal.
to reveal.
That's fine.
Untraceable evil elemental uprising to remove your graveyard from the game.
Sure.
I will pay 2 life.
Sure.
Green, green, and 1.
Green, green, and 1.
Judgment Scheherazade.
In response to judgment.
In response to judgment. Flute. Alright, her awakening effects.
Oh, sad.
Scheherazade. Get a doll back from my graveyard, which doesn't exist. You
Flip
can-
green.
Oh, sure. In response to her enter effect, I'm assuming. Or you could respond to the Lorite effect. That's true. You can. Let's go backwards. Or here. Lorite effect to attempt to cancel your awakening effects. Put this guy back in my hands.
You can't play spells.
I
this
can't
turn.
play spells this turn. This successfully resolves awakens. You redraw your hand. Then I finish my Scheherazade. We go back to here. I get a doll from graveyard, which doesn't exist.
Right.
I get to put a thing from the field, I think, back in the bottom of your deck. I don't remember. I'm going to put this. I believe it goes to the...
Oh,
that's in
it-
Japanese. You can't read it. Let me go get Foul Grimoire. I have this on a screenshot, but then I foolishly didn't grab it. speaker. Eternal Night. See the other side. Top of its owner's deck. So I'm going to put, yes, you can have the Institute. And then I get to go get any doll that I want from my deck.
Sounds good.
I'm going to get Storyteller Eve.
And he's the one who puts it on the bottom.
Target Resonator your opponent controls on the bottom. So it's your flute back on the bottom. So we're here. Combat.
2.
10. At your face.
10 at my face.
Pattern.
Cover. Callstone.
Tea Party should be banned if they don't, for Wanderer, if they don't change the wording. If they give it the ruling, the match did end early. You got it. Institute's good.
Okay.
If they do an errata, a functional errata for Tea Party to make it all one paragraph, similar to how it is for Heart to Heart Talk, then the card's fine, even in Wanderer. But as it currently stands, it cannot exist in the Wanderer format. Drop turn.
Before you draw.
Okie dokie.
Well, I'm sure.
Yeah, the match ended early. That's why we're jamming some Scheherazade.
Priscia.
Sure.
Priscia.
Mm-hmm. This is before my draw, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Galileo.
Galaboy. Draw from Galileo.
Mm-hmm.
You may draw.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Reach recovery.
Daddy told you can, so you
So
can.
wow. That's
We're ballsy here.
You need to stop.
Who am I kidding?
You currently have no flyers, correct?
I have this.
You have that
and
one
him.
flyer.
And they all fly.
Oh, that's true because of Galileo.
Galileo flies.
Lets them all fly. What a good boy he is.
I know. Look he's looking toward the stars, man.
He's looking towards those
He's like
stars.
Picard. Look up. You know. Look at the stars, Jean-Luc. Look at the stars.
Huh. And all your boys are so large. Those are some large boys.
Green decks. Force of wind.
Force of wind.
That's why there's green lights. Because force of wind. Force of wind. .online.
Combat.
Kermit. For 9?
10.
For 10. Oh, no, sorry. You should have 5 revealed.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 11.
1 white. Dallas.
Sure.
Draw.
Yep.
Discard.
Sure.
Draw.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, trade? Or not trade.
Not trade.
11.
Mm-hmm. 2.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Bastet. Target.
Interesting. Cancel Bastet.
Cancel Bastet, he says. Sure.
Sure. Pass.
Black and green.
Mm-hmm. Big boys.
Cast.
Can't stop it.
Also.
Pretty sure I discarded 2 cards, right? Oh, I guess I need to discard 1 more. Oh, well, I'll just discard this, right?
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 16 to the board.
Mm-hmm. It's very large.
23 in the air. Recover the stone. Priscilla. Fair spell.
Next game.
Really?
Yeah, I can't. I don't have flyers.
Oh, yeah.
I only have 1. And that's Scheherazade.
There's 1 game. We can't unban her yet, okay? Stop it, chat. Stop it.
I'll take the draw. Well played.
We tried.
The Institutes certainly hurt.
Yeah.
Hurt a
Surprised
lot.
you're not playing that in this.
Nah.
Just makes that like even more threatening. IMO. But
Why is my camera so like out of focus? There we go.
get the Oscar hair off of this.
You're good.
So I'm going
Second or first.
I'm
You're going first.
First.
Taking
That
the coin.
feels weird.
Taking the coin.
Here's my 5th.
2 down.
That feels pretty good.
Okay, okay.
Also,
Rock it out.
pass.
Draw.
No, Rustin. Stop.
Call stone.
I will find you all.
Attempts cherry effects.
Yeah.
Reveal this one.
Seats.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually, I don't really think you're going to be using your graveyard much. We'll just go ahead and reveal EE.
Sure.
Then we'll pass.
End your turn.
Sure, sure.
Draw a card. Recover.
Yep.
Order.
Mm-hmm. Declaring an X value of
1.
kill Hanzo.
Kill him. Yep.
Hey, get a moon.
Pay the moon.
Don't have the ability to pay that. Use that moon. Have to use your Sacred Elf.
Get another moon.
There you go.
That's right. Thank you. Let's see. Also.
Mm-hmm.
Institute.
Yeah, it's fine. Tapped out, so go right ahead.
Draw a card.
Sure. Put another moon to the play. Drop turn. Recover.
Yep.
Cold stone.
Yeah.
Up 5, down 5. Tapped out, might as well.
Okay.
Yep, pass.
Recover.
Mm-hmm. 2 cards in hand?
3 cards.
3 cards in hand. Oh, right, because
Cool.
Kage enters, gets you a moon. Yep.
Pass.
End of your turn.
Yeah.
Attempt to use the effect of Scheherazade.
Mhm.
Reveal.
Reflector Feint is not
Sure,
banned.
sure. Cast. Cast.
Cast is fine. David Hansen, we have to
Drop turn.
we have to show it, but you're correct. Yeah.
Recovery. Plus one?
Yeah. Reflect is not banned. Orb is.
Orb is banned. Yes, Orb is banned.
Orbit's mega banned.
Pass turn. Yeah, pass turn.
End of your turn.
Mhm.
Arthur? You're gonna
Hold on. All right, Faith.
gonna lure at the feast thing to stop the Arthur.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to take 2 cards out of your hand in the process.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Draw for turn.
Yeah, you got it.
You have another favorite spell for me? Yeah, you do. You do.
I don't.
Good.
I wish I did, but I don't.
Good. You listened.
I wish I did.
Recover.
Yep.
Cards in hand?
4.
4 cards in hand. Do we just do it?
I don't know what it is, so.
This feels so greedy. Enter, get a moon. Enter, draw a card. Enter, make all my moons into boys.
It doesn't kill me this turn, is the thing. It's not an enter to make their moons. You just have moons that are dudes.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. Enter, draw a card. After enter, get a moon.
Yeah. It doesn't kill me regardless.
Echo, I've got it 1-0 currently.
Those moons are how big?
They're going to be 10-10, 16-16s with flying.
Actually, no. The timestamp of this will leave them as 10-10s because it says become.
Oh, that's true. You're right.
So
10-10s with flying.
it will be 10-10s with flying.
Yes.
I think I'm okay with that. I've got a blocker and you'll be tapped out. You'll draw a card. It's fine.
Draw a card.
Get another moon. So those 3 moons are all 10s. All of them are bigger, but there are 3 10-10s on the board. Yes.
Or 4 10s.
4 10-10s, but only 3 of them can attack.
Feasting swing for 10, recover.
Block with Lorite.
Sure. Pass.
Oh wait, no, she has flying, doesn't she?
No, she does not.
So all your resonators gain flying.
Oh, yeah, she does. 10? 10 in the air?
Take 10. Go down to 35. I'm at 45.
Okay.
Because of the Lucifer. Yep. You just pass turn there?
Yep.
Okay. End your turn.
Yep.
I lied.
Okay.
End of your, actually, I'm not lying.
I'm not doing it.
Go to my-
Robert Green.
Go to my turn before draw. Hey, Robert.
There he is. Yeah, that's fine.
Big show.
Yeah, you can pick show.
One big show cast. Draft turn?
Yep.
Recover.
Yeah.
Gallstone.
Yeah.
2 cards in hand?
2.
Attempt to move to combat.
Kermit.
4 in the air.
Take 4.
No. You are at... No. You have once again reversed
How
us.
did-
I'm
how did I
at
do this?
45. I should be at 35. You should be at also 35. And
How
now
did-
you should be at 31. And I should be
right?
at 35. That is... Hold on.
There we go.
There-
Got it.
Nope, still reversed. You are...
You are at 35. You were at 35.
Right. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that I'm on the other side of the screen. Jeez Louise, this camera angle setup is not fun.
You're at 36.
Oh, sweet.
Now you're
Perfect.
at 30.
300 life. Okay. Dang it. It's a little delayed when we're trying to do it this way. Okay, you're
We're getting
here.
canceled
I
by
would
the
like to
life total.
You have 2 will available currently, or 1 will available
one will
currently, and
available.
2 cards in hand. I would like to attempt to resolve the effect of Scheherazade.
Yeah.
Black Tears. I'd like to destroy all resonators of total cost 1 or less.
You get the number?
Priscia.
Get a Priscia. Okay. To get a 1-drop.
Cancel.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to Priscia. Oh, no, I've only got a 1-drop. So, yeah, Priscia. Kills your everything on both sides, and then you have to discard a card because Lucifer dies.
Yes. Sad.
Fast turn?
Remove your graveyard.
Okay.
Recover. Callstone.
You got it. Sacred Elf. Sounds good. Be total of 16 or 18 because you have 3. So he's a 12, so it's 1800. 1900 for addition. So 19. Take 19.
19.
Go down to 12.
Pass.
Drop turn. Recover.
Death Stars as moon tokens. Dennis, bless you. Bless you, sir. That's not a moon. It's a resonator.
That's no moon. You have, your Sacred Elf was your only card in hand, right?
I have no hand.
Callstone. Pay 2.
Sure.
Puppet Maker.
Puppet Maker is here.
Pass before draw your turn.
Sure.
Priscia for a 1-drop.
Sure. What 1-drop are you getting?
Up 5, down 5. Draw for turn. Go for it. Oh gosh.
Oh, I did it again.
It's okay. Just, yeah, that's weird. Draw for turn.
Hold on. You are at 11. You went up 5, so you're at 16.
Correct. I'm at 16.
Okay.
And you should be at 30. Gosh, it's weird trying to work it this way. We're sorry, guys.
Here, we're going to do it like this.
Okay.
It just makes sense. So I'm down to...
Paul, you broke it.
God!
Paul, come on, buddy.
Just want to have nice things.
You do. Don't worry about it. Let's just...
Okay. You're at 16.
Yeah, and you're at 30. Or you're at 27, because I swung with the Lucifer once.
So you have that.
I do have a flyer.
That's good.
He's a boy. Yeah. I'm going to pay 3
Um,
life and go down to
I'll
26.
pay 3, whatever
yeah.
I'm at.
26. I'm seeing how we're doing. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Slide. Well, maybe we can come back to it for game 3. Okay, you have called stone.
Swing 19.
Block.
Cool.
Discard a card, please.
Cancel the trigger.
Okay.
Pass. Cool.
Draw a card. Draw for turn.
Last audience has entered the chat, everyone.
Yeah, where was he game 1? Like, where? Where is he at all on game 1? Please.
Love it so much.
I was so mad. I was like, where are you at, bro?
Where did you go?
Where did you go? I need dolls. Let's see here. Move to combat.
Kermit.
6 at you.
6 at me. Block for 8.
He did. How big is this, all right? How big is this? It's got +4.
it's
It's
gonna
got
be
+8, so it's 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 10-11.
10-11? Okay. Attempt to use the effect of Scheherazade.
True.
Rebirth of Legends to get a 2-drop and a 1-drop from my graveyard back into the field.
Sure. Beep beep.
-5, up
Yeah,
5, down
yeah,
5.
sure.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
We got it.
We're here.
We're here at a place
It's
with
happening.
a thing. Callstone.
Yep.
So he's a 10-11, you said?
10-11.
I mean, that's a lot.
It's a big elf. What if I got bigger?
Move to combat.
Yep.
Force you to block.
Sure.
Okay. I'm an 11, so I'm bigger. Hooray.
Are you?
I am. I have
How are you
11
an 11?
defense.
Oh, because of those.
He's a
dudes.
puppet.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Combat.
Hermit.
This boy has 4 damage on him, right?
Yes.
And how big is he?
He is a 19-19.
Okay, he's very large. Pressia trade. Pressia trade.
Sure.
Pass turn.
Also.
Mm-hmm.
Brings back memories.
It brings back all the memories, right?
Memories.
Mm-hmm. Block with.
Sure.
Discard a card.
In response to that. There we go. Cancel?
No, just kidding. I'm going to let that resolve. It's like, no, that results.
That's fine.
Draft turn?
Yep.
Recover. Okay.
Another one? You have another one?
Do I have another what? Well, this is the same one. You didn't kill it. I blocked.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
I was like, hello.
Hello.
Let's see. Pay 4?
Ew.
Reveal.
Revealing.
Ruin story.
Ruin story.
Choosing to put. Flip 2 face down.
Sure.
Now we get to the stupid stuff of what this is going to do. Swing. Oh, you have to block.
Dies.
That's fine.
Okay.
Swing to trade.
Sure.
Pass turn. Before draw your turn. Sherry effect.
Yep. Reveal.
Actually, after drop it before recovery, we're going to do. No, that doesn't matter.
Seed of Rebirth?
Seed of Rebirth.
Yeah. I think, you definitely always do it before. Up 5, down 5.
Up 5, down 5. We're still here. Go ahead.
Recover.
Yep.
Callstone.
You got it.
So now my boys are getting 10-10.
Yeah, you're one boy. My never-ending supply of Lucifers. Hooray.
Pass.
Okay, drop turn. Recovery.
I wonder what he's doing.
Callstone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Combat.
Kermit.
6.
Sure.
Effect Scheherazade.
Sure. Reveal. Flip 2 face down. Okay. Seems good.
Go to your turn. After draw, or before draw.
Before draw?
Yeah, before draw. It's always better for me to go before draw.
Correct.
Scheherazade effect. Attempt to use to Scheherazade's effect to reveal.
Yeah, Scheherazade's effect's good.
Seed of Rebirth. Pay.
In response, remove your graveyard.
In response. Alright.
Cool.
Draw a card.
Yep.
You may draw for turn.
Cool.
This is what we talk about. Like, this is, like, stupid.
Or?
Word Chubby, you can't search your deck.
Okay. Cover it.
Yeah.
Callstone. Flyer.
Yeah.
Game?
Block.
Okay.
Draw
Pass.
turn. Recover.
Just going to be a whittling.
Swing with everything.
So that's 1, 0,
1, 3, 9, 13.
13
Plus,
total.
plus I've been doing the drains.
Sure. So I have no
Yeah,
idea.
and then I have a Garion in hand for the last. That's at least
yeah, it's a game.
yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
We 3 games outstanding. So yeah, So that's a good example. I mean, we'll play game 3 to show you like the match, but like that's a good example of what Sherry just wants to do. Is like Sherry just never runs out of value from here, like ever.
Yeah.
And that's just not a healthy thing to include in the environment. Because the other thing is too is
Oh,
reminder.
Echo, you're right. I should have drawn.
Is the Spirit Stones to draw?
I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
I have Spirit Stones.
that's fair.
That's fine. That's okay.
That's fair. But like the thing that Scheherazade, because the other thing too that's gonna happen is like I'm just gonna get there's so much value in here, and I can swap between games, so it's just like, Galileo is flying, that's right, but so is this guy.
Yeah. Gale doesn't fly, just special summons when you have a Black Wing on the field, and it halves the damage.
That's true.
So
That's true. That's true.
It's all good.
That's true. So yeah, we'll do one more game of this. We're gonna switch over back because I think we're about to get started with game 3. We can kind of talk about a few things as we get ready for round 3 or round 4 at this point, round 4 of 6. Yeah, and we're gonna go. We're gonna do that.
Shoutouts to Water being stuck in the coaster.
Yeah, shoutouts to Water being stuck in the coaster. Oh, wrong one. Dang it. Talking. There we go. Paul, you can shift your camera back if you want, or your table.
Yeah, I guess. Why are you stealing my deck?
Because I'm stealing your deck.
Why?
I don't know.
Stop.
Just doing it.
Stop
Well,
stealing.
okay.
Jeremy.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Jeez. Turn your. Well, when you move that screen.
I'm
in there,
sorry.
it'll be better.
Is preventing you from doing illegal things something a friend wouldn't do?
That's true. That's true. Table, just one table left. Galileo. Then Banned Ruin Story doesn't work without it. At least for that, sure. I mean, I guess you can do it, but I also don't think that it's worth your time. I think you just keep Sherry banned. I still think you just keep Sherry banned.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna create a meta where it's like, how many cancels do I have in relationship to Scheherazade?
Yeah, for sure.
Which is the only reason Kaguya can keep up. Oh, hey, you can see me again. Wow.
Do you want to say thank you to our new member? Our other new member, Robert Green.
Woo!
Glad to have you here.
Hello, hello.
2 new members this thing today.
Today.
Yeah, you're welcome, Rustin. We'll play game 3. I will say though that in both of those games, I still didn't see my boy Last Audience until like turn 7. My boy, the lastest of audiences. Can you bring down the other light a little bit? Just so it's behind the screen a little bit more. There we go. Now I can see you.
Ban the cancel.
Hooray. So what ruler should we be looking for round 4, guys? We're getting ready here for round 4. We haven't seen Feeth Moodstart at all. Ban the cancels.
All the green cards?
Every green card. Just get rid of wind. I'm getting pinged a bunch.
This is where I hold up like the logo of Force of Will and I just like Sharpie out the wind symbol.
Let's see. I'm gonna see if we have any. What are our best performing non-Kaguya order decks? We're gonna see what we can get that's a non-Kaguya to see, if we have anyone that's doing particularly well. We don't have a Babatunde, I'm sorry, there's not a single person playing Deus Ex Machina today.
How did no one play Machina today? How?
There's not a single person playing Machina today.
No one wants
There
to
is a
play
single
T-Boy?
Dante. Let me see how the Shivas are doing. I know the players' names for the Shivas because there were 2.
I know, right?
Shiva.
Turns out I like those two good.
Shiva was Luis Garcia, who is in round 3 was 0 wins, and Cameron Whitaker was in round 3 1 and 2. So neither of the Shiva decks doing very well. It's almost like Rick Vetta isn't enough to make that deck a viable competitive option. I did it.
Carlina though. Carlina maybe.
Another Carlina. Carlina by itself. Let's see.
These players are what?
Because they're not playing. His boy. Let's see. Dante. Not Carlina Dante.
I don't know about
Dante.
trash, but I think they're making the wrong choices.
Oh, Kevin. Kevin, how's Kevin doing? Kevin, he was 0-3. So Dante was 0-3 going into round 4. See what I can do here. All of the Gnarlies weren't doing very well. How's Kieran doing? Do we just bring Kieran on?
What's good? Wolfgang.
Kieran was nope. Kieran was 1-2 going into round 3. So, jeez, Louise.
Oh. Verlet. Yeah, shots fired. No
Toby is not playing today. Let's see here. It might. I mean, it might just have to be a Feeth Mooge, to be perfectly honest. At this point in time, we have 3 rounds left.
So chat here.
Unless we're going the middle of the pack. Unless you guys want to go like middle of the pack, see something that's played. So let us know. We've got time. We're figuring it out. Did they just put pairings? Oh, they just put pairings up. So we're just gonna figure it out.
Yeah,
I appreciate not being given the time.
Yeah, Babatunde. No one's being.
I mean, Rustin's 2-1.
Rustin?
Rustin?
Do you wanna?
Let's see. What's Chris playing? Hold on.
You wanna be on the stream, buddy? There's no money.
Let me find out.
But
Rustin. Oh, okay, Rustin. And then Chris. I don't.
Put in Yarly. Get another break.
Get another break.
Get another break.
I'm trying to see. Oh, you know what? No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take table. These guys are both 2-1. We're gonna take table 20. Where's Rustin? We're gonna take table 7.
Yeah.
We're gonna take table 7.
Christian with Gnarly. Bringing back the tablet. Whoa.
What do you mean? Oh, well, we've seen Derek already. This is going to be good. Yeah. Table 7. Hey, guys. You guys get to come be on our stream. Come on up to the stream room if you wouldn't mind. See you there. The feature match area. It's stream table 1 in the feature match area. We'll see you guys up there. And we'll go to the cam view. We're in round 4. Hi, guys.
Mute the stream real quick.
Yeah, please don't watch my stream, Rustin, while you're playing on the stream.
Temptation. I need to learn what plays I'm making that are bad.
That's fair. So I'll get you guys up on those right sides of the screen here. Layout. Okay. Got everybody where they need to be. Chris Coronel and Rustin Wagman. Right, make sure I'm spelling your name right, Rustin. I am. Okay. I don't know what decks. I know what deck you are kind of. I know what rulers you're playing, Rustin. I don't know what deck you're playing. Oh no, I do know what both.
Yeah. Staples.
Okay.
And Staples.
So we have, you guys are in round 4. You have your own independent time clock. So we are at 60 minutes. Again, we might pop in our voice if we notice something or if we have to go get a judge. Otherwise, you shouldn't hear from us. There is a text area in the feature match area if you guys need to call a judge. Other than that, you guys have 60 minutes on your round. Welcome to round 4. You may begin. So let's talk about this.
You want to say Hyrule goes first?
We have Feasting Moonstart. Seems like Rustin just decided to go for it.
Are you doing 1 day or 2?
Be the problem. And then Carlina Asmodeus.
Gotcha.
So
we'll
see. We'll see how this goes.
I don't know if I could. You want me to roll again? It went out of camera.
Sure.
So we'll have to see how this goes. These guys are both 2-1, sitting at table 7. So both very much still in contention.
3. Yeah, so I'll go first.
Yeah. Okay.
And Chris is getting the coin.
How would you like to cut?
So So-
I guess we're on stream. Let's say 5 for
We've
each.
done. We've seen this matchup before.
And
would you
Last
like me to cut?
GP with the guy
5
who
works also.
knocked out 2 Bremonts. It's not this
So how's your
gentleman.
day
Chris
been,
is
man?
not the guy who's knocked out 2 Bremonts.
It's been good.
Last
How are you?
Wanderer GP.
Not too bad. I was
And then we'll have to see
was
exactly
like-
how this goes.
I almost like slept in because I was like, oh, 11
It's dependent on how
Eastern time, that's like noon.
how
right? It's like, oh, wait,
aggressive,
no, it's 10 a.m. I'm like,
how aggressive Chris
I was
decides to
almost,
go,
like,
and if Rustin's
2
playing anything
hours
to be able to
late.
answer
I don't
the
know if
board
they'd
wipe.
even let me in if I'd done that. I'm so happy I don't
Shout
like
outs to
it
Chris
time.
Coronel for almost having the name Chris Cornell. R.I.P.
All right, let's get our mulligans.
What?
going.
Chris Cornell?
Can you see our
Soundgarden?
camera right?
Audio Slave?
Yeah, I could see. There's my field. Okay.
Oh yeah, you good, man. You
Big
good.
card for this matchup for the
Nice
Feast Mooch
little,
side.
Nice play mat there.
Yeah.
Flash
No
Thank you. I
kidding.
like
Oh
this
my
as well.
gosh.
Thank
Is
you,
that
thank
expensive?
you.
Nuts.
Yeah.
So we'll
Uh,
see how
We
this
got
goes.
From Metamats.
Now you've got
And
yourself ready
yeah,
for life totals, right,
mulligan
Paul?
5 for my first
Always.
mulligan.
Okay. I think I will.
We knew we were going to hit Feast Mooch eventually, so here it is.
Man.
I think I'll keep mine.
I will mulligan. Oof. I'm gonna
Still in
mulligan
mulligans.
3 for my
Tag
second
again?
mulligan.
Yeah, we tried. I
Yeah.
would have put Kieran on stream, but Kieran is 1 and 2, so not piloting Violet very
I'll
well or hitting the bad
mulligan
stuff.
Gotta
1 for
climb
my
back.
third mulligan.
The beauty is that once these, once we shift to Wanderer, neither of these decks on stream will be playable because one's using Carlina and the other's
Yeah,
using
Zoom
Feasing.
Feasing.
So
All right, you ready to go, man?
until that thing in the upper right
I will,
corner
go
says
ahead and call
Wanderer,
stone with Moonshard.
someone save me from this nightmare.
I'm using this as my gold coin.
Sounds good.
All right, here we go.
All right, I'm going to tap Feasting
Stone
to
of
produce
Knowledge.
a void,
Yep.
and I'll produce green with my magic
Rigveda,
Stone Knowledge.
Rigveda.
I'll play a Melfi. Is Melfi good?
Melfi is here.
I mean, like coin to.
Chris, potential
Ah.
I'll
response. That is
produce,
it.
2
Okay,
green and
so
I'll draw
Melfi
a card.
resolved.
Unfortunate.
Which means we get.
We're gonna go
draw
like
card.
Yum this turn.
With the 2
Clearly.
green, I will go ahead and play a Melfi.
So that's 2 Melfis now.
Yep, you're good.
Gotcha. I will
That's
produce
2 chant
2 green and
counts.
draw a card.
Mhm.
This is
Then
in his
after
main phase, so
that,
like if
I
he only
will
has like
go
one Lycion and we have
for,
like an attendant of Asmodeus, we could
tough
just kill
call
him.
here, but I will play a Melfi
Oh, tough call, Rustin, for sure. Tough
and
call.
produce 2 green if that's good for you.
Yep, you're good.
All right, cool. After that, I'll play.
Dennis,
a
why aren't you
Lycan
playing
with,
today, buddy? I know
free.
that Philip and Roman are. How are they doing?
With the 2 green I have floating, I'll go ahead and play a Big Show.
Philip.
So far.
So I think he's
Roman
playing
was-
Big
one
Show,
big
what was
show.
How many cards in
Oh,
hand so far?
cards
Oh,
in
Roman's
hand,
2
we
and
have
2.
4.
Okay.
Roman's Stark is
Uh,
2 and.
So Big Show's good. Okay, look at
Yep.
top 2.
Oh no, this is round 4, 2 and 1. Sorry. And
I will.
Philip is 2 wins, 1 draw.
Bottom 1.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm taking a work text
On
here real
top.
quick.
All good, my dude.
With the other floating green, I'll Big Show again.
So that's
So I
2
don't-
big shows.
Oh, sorry.
I might have
Just
something.
wow.
Sorry. You want me to shuffle that back or?
Oh no,
we
you're good. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Gotcha.
I don't really.
Um,
I mean, you don't stop the big show, right? You stop the Lycions.
2 right now.
It's times like these that I wish we were playing Istema. Not just Inferno your whole board if you're gonna go for it.
Gotcha.
Okay,
so
big show.
Look at the top 2.
Like let him commit the Lycions to
And
board and then
I
just banish all
will-
of them. Get out of here.
Yeah, I will. I'll keep that as is. Yeah. All right, and I will go ahead and. Yeah, I'll pass turn there.
There's not a what?
um,
With one
can you
Lycion?
Tell me, what are the stats on Melfi again?
Melfi, right now she's just
So
a
a
2/2.
single Lycion?
So we have 3
Very
2/2s, a
cool.
Lycion,
Okay.
1
So you have three
stone.
Melfis
That's
and
it.
a Lycan. Okay.
We have nothing up. Russell
Well-
is capped out. I mean,
Capped
except for Lycion. But if we have Attendant of us,
Um,
see, this is why Attendant of Asmodeus is really good. Because, like, we banish the Lycion, and then Feast Mooch is like, cool, I don't do anything for a turn. And we could just go for lethal, potentially.
Okay. I'll draw for turn.
Jeremy's going to be pretending
Gotcha.
I'm
For,
pretending this-
the decks on
I
screen are
guess
not
before
on
you start
screen.
your turn, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, we can say you got your on you. I'll go ahead and tap Lycian. I will go ahead and play Melfi.
4
choose to produce
Melfi.
2 light. Is that good?
Yeah, we're going for silence.
So draw a card.
Well,
With the 2
considering it's
light,
4
I will
Melfis,
dance of
Dennis,
spirits.
that's probably true.
Dance of Spirits to silence him for the turn.
Your opponent can now play spells until end of turn.
This is during my
During your draw step, yeah.
draw step. Okay. So
Quadruple Melfi into a silence seems okay.
I'll chase.
It's okay.
I will tap 2 red with Carlina and use my will coin.
Gotcha.
To play
Violet.
Violet Flame of Providence Distortion.
What is happening?
Adam Violet. Adam combo.
We're playing Adam Asmodeus
and
combo.
Second boon.
Oh, that's
It can get
Asmodeus.
swiftness.
That's not Dante.
Yeah, no, it's Asmodeus. It can get swiftness. We're going to be able to pop the Lycion and
so
clone the silence?
With the Aegis, I'll choose to pop your
That seems pretty good.
Lycion.
Lycion? Okay, Lycion's popped.
We can clone
And
the
then
Aegis.
second boon, I will copy. What was the card's name again?
Melfi? Or,
He's going to get swiftness.
The one that you just played.
Oh, Dance of Spirits?
Yeah.
It's a chant. Does it target chants?
Yeah, I'll copy the target.
Oh, you'll copy the target. Okay.
Yeah.
So
it doesn't.
So he's gonna
does it say,
silence
it has to
him
target something, or
after being
just
silenced.
target chant.
Just
When
hilarious.
this card is discarded by the effect as a cost of an ability by a card.
Interesting. I mean, the silence doesn't
you may
super help
copy
here, but
target-
like,
You may copy.
Well, it
target
basically
chant
says
spell
like
your
you get to draw a
opponent
card,
controls, and you may choose new targets for
and
the
you can't
copy.
play any more stuff on my turn.
It doesn't choose targets. It just says your opponent. And we can
right, it
Jeremy
says
real quick.
it says copy and choose new targets, so he's just going to copy it. He resolves as much as possible.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I can't play spells until the end of turn?
Yeah.
Right.
Gotcha.
But then he does have the
So,
Violet.
from Violet,
I mean,
I
at the end
will
of the day,
draw, 2 cards, and she gets.
if you're gonna get silenced,
plus
it's better to
4
be able to
plus 4
play
counters.
cards and
Sounds
end with a
good.
Violet on field.
Yeah, I mean, like,
So-
that's a big body.
He's got a lot of effects going on.
And now,
so
now enter my draw phase.
I think that's a pretty decent turn
Yeah.
for Chris.
Yeah, I mean, like, the problem is we're going to not be able to recover Carlina here, so that's a big risk. So,
Not
like,
wrong.
so we just have to call Stone with Asmo.
And on turn 1, I can't recover.
Yeah, Carlina's tapped down here.
Yep, so,
Okay.
Since there's no.
but I mean, like, that
recovery
Violet's a
step, technically.
12,
Gotcha.
13 with swiftness.
Call Stone with Asmodeus.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I think that's probably fine.
Yeah.
Adams.
Adam
Ooh.
Stone. Ooh,
That's not super great.
That's not the best.
But Rustin's not in a super great position to, like,
Mm.
pressure back, right? So,
yeah, he's got 4 cards in hand.
So you have
His Lycion's
Melfis,
gone. He has 4
Oh,
Melfis.
sorry. Did you pop one of the Melfis?
Oh no, I popped one
Okay,
of your.
so I have 4
yeah.
Melfis, yeah.
yeah, just has
Okay.
the 4 Malphys.
Sorry, couldn't hear
4
this.
Melfis on
That's
field.
Yeah.
Probably Blair.
Melfi
Yeah,
word.
it's Blair. Okay,
Interesting. Interesting.
attempt to
Interesting.
swing at you for
Big
12?
chance for one of them to be shiny.
For 12, oh, man. Yeah, I would like to attempt to block.
Yeah, down goes a Melfi.
So
Yep.
block good. Okay. So Melfi's did.
Oh man.
That feels
And
pretty good for Chris.
Yeah, I mean, like, this
He's putting
isn't like
pressure on board.
this
I
isn't
will,
like
go
that's
to
gonna be
draw
a
for
card that
turn.
that like Rustin has to figure out how to
Recover all.
answer. He's out of Lycions. He's also gassed
let's
out because he's
see,
used
how
all
am I
his Melfis
feeling?
already.
Yeah.
So like now
I
other
will
Lycions
call
will be
Stone
harder to
facing.
establish.
Well, he's not totally gassed out. He has
6 Sage
he's
Stone,
used 2 big shows.
Sorry, I guess I say gassed out in the
How am
sense
I
of
feeling?
Lycion. Like it'll feel weird to try to
Thinking,
turn on
thinking.
Lycion now, because you'll
Oh,
have to do
yeah.
it like during your main phase, and that feels weird.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Let's
There's also something to be said about like
I'm gonna use
flashing
Moonshot
smile,
to
in
draw a card and
upkeep.
put a card to the bottom.
Yeah.
and then like
I
ending your
will
turn on a
bottom.
Lycion.
Yeah. So you at least have something.
So like, it's like you're baiting your opponent's cards out.
I'll bottom.
So there's ways you can still play the
Yeah, it's
Lycion
a
here.
rough
The
spot.
worst thing on his field right now
I'll
is
bottom
all of the
this,
Melfis.
or, yeah.
It's just they're just 2/2s.
Yeah, they're not doing much.
Not doing anything.
Then recover from 6 Sage Stone.
We don't have a feasting. We just have 2 will.
Let's see.
I mean, although at this point, feasting might as well be the one being tapped because your Lycions are all used, or your Melfies are all used.
And he can cycle with Mujdart too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's got
I
plays.
think I will swing in for 200 if Melfi to face.
Why?
200, I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah, 200.
So I'm at 38.
Yeah. Then after that, I think I will. Yeah, I'll pass turn there.
Pass
so
turn.
field is
Got
falling
a
out.
green and a 6
2 recovered
sage.
Melfies, 1
I think
rusted,
that's
and
right.
How many stones do you have?
So
currently?
I have a 6 stone and knowledge stone, and then I have a move
You're,
shot on.
Okay. Gotcha.
shifting down in gear
Okay. I'll draw for a
here
turn,
in order to get off your big shows.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So you could Prissy a chain.
and I'll move to recover phase.
We have cast a
Sounds
bunch
good.
of Prisias.
Yeah, we've cast 2 Prissias so far.
And
So
I'll
like,
call
and
Stone
even
with
there,
Asmodeus.
like with Lycion,
Sounds
he can
good.
still play big show in upkeep.
Yeah.
To like count toward
Sage.
Lycion,
Nice.
which feels okay.
Let's
Not
see.
the best, but okay.
Chase the 6 sage entering. I will float. I'll float 2 green.
Floating
And then
2
recover her
green
with,
2
6 sage
green.
stone.
and getting
Sounds
the
good.
recover. So the 6H stone here is really helping Chris to like ramp up,
And then I'll
which is really nice.
tap 2 black and
Oh,
1
just
void.
Girion?
Ooh, okay.
Play Garion.
So we're
In
banking on-
response
we're
to the Gary,
banking on it
I
being-
Cast
will
Girion. Girion on chase. Rustin
tap for
responding
a
with.
green and a light.
Oh
I'll
no,
play
Rustin.
a number 13.
No, Rustin.
13. Yep.
No, got our Carlina.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's see.
I'm in pain. Paul, I'm in pain.
oh.
I will
Because we
attempt
could have
to
just
swing at you for 12.
I
could have
will
just
attempt to
got our
draw
Carlina.
for, a Melfi.
God's Art Carlina in response.
Okay, Melfi
Resolve the
is dead.
Garion.
They're doing
Get a
their
Garion.
jobs.
Draw 2
Your
cards.
shields.
That would
Have
have won Chris
Yeah.
the game.
probably with
and,
what Rustin's
Then he
hand
can't
seemingly
big
is.
show,
Okay. I will go ahead and.
which means he probably won't Lycion,
I
which
don't know
means
about
he
this
has to
turn.
ramp up
Yeah.
will to
I'll
get
draw for turn.
Flashing Smile.
Yeah.
Before recovery, I'll use Movejart's
Oh, that
ability.
would have stalled Rustin
Draw
out
a
so
card and
much.
bottom the
Yeah.
card.
If
Read your
Chris just would've
cards.
read Carlina's
Yeah,
God's Art.
Read your cards.
Ooh.
Man, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I'll bottom.
It's a big misplay here.
That's a big oops, yeah.
Because I mean, that would have put Chris in a really. Because the other
Mm.
problem is because it's
Carlina.
Asmodeus. Because it's Asmodeus, Flashing Smile is also kind of not
I'll
great
bottom that
because
card,
we can
yeah.
just give
Oh,
Asmodeus.
man.
You can give
That's a
Carlin,
tough one.
give Gary and a bunch of +1/+1 counters.
I'll
And make
bottom
it bigger than what
that's-
you can kill
That's
with
not-
the
it's not
Flashing
wrong.
Smile. So
Alright.
like,
Go to
No.
recovery. Cover all. Let's man, let's call
Big
Stone
I'm
Casing.
gonna let Paul commentate for a minute.
Big,
Six
big
sage.
oop.
Let's go for.
But that's okay. We're well, I mean it's not okay, but we're
How
just
am I
gonna
feeling
move on.
about this hand?
I do enjoy Rustin's
Let's go
self-commentary
for,
about himself,
Recovering.
about how his current
Mhm.
status is.
Actually,
So,
I'm thinking
It seems like Rustin
I'm
is
gonna use
like
Movejar.
me.
Draw a
out
card,
loud
then
thinker.
bottom a card. Oh, hey.
He's going to do the old reflect refrain cycle.
I'm going to bottom.
That seems good.
Is this
All right.
post 6-stage stone?
I will
Yes.
swing in for 200 with a Melfi.
Jeremy, breathe.
To
So we
mirror
have
Do,
2
do
6-sage
directly?
stones
Yep, I'll take
and
it.
a windstone. We're out of
that shift
Melfies.
Oh, I think we're tapped out.
Being
We're out of
shot blockers, they're
Melfies.
doing
We don't.
their
We
time.
have 2 void stones.
We have 2
I'm
void
going
stone and a
to-
knowledge stone. We have
is-
Prisia. I mean,
Think
we can
about this. How
cast
big is,
Prisia.
Violet again?
She is
feels
12, 13.
What is
Wolf.
happening?
All right.
Paul, what is happening? Let's think about it. Let's think about Feast Moon. What are the lines here? How many? We cast 3 big shows last turn,
Yeah.
so we're at 3. So we can successfully Priscia train here.
We're at 2.
We're at 2 total big show casts.
Yes.
So we need 1 more.
I forgot to recover Mooshar from the 6 Sage Stone. Is that alright if I do that?
You're good.
Oh, okay. It was in response to the 16 stone trigger,
Oh,
not just
okay.
an extra Feast Moon stone trigger.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
not just an extra mood shard activation.
Yeah.
Now
with
it
the
makes a
6
lot more
Sage Stones,
sense.
I will tap to produce. Yeah, I'll produce 2 lights.
Are you about to use Flashing Smile for just one thing, Rustin? I'm gonna have a talk with Rustin
Rough
after
one.
this.
Is he playing it at sorcery speed? Yes.
I'm gonna have a rough talk with Rustin after this. Flashing Smile. I mean, Flashing Smile is a hugely important card.
Yeah,
but
no,
right
I'll
now,
just
this
do it
Violet.
now, yeah, while you're tapped out.
You're not tapped out. He has an Asmodeus God's Art.
No,
He's not
pestering.
tapped out.
Pestering.
Rustin is like channeling.
So your field is 1 rest.
2 6 Sage Stones, Knowledge, Melfi, and Amouche that are untapped.
And he has
Okay.
2,
And
3,
cards in
4,
hand?
5
Cards in
cards
hand are
in
currently
hand.
5.
One of which is a Flashing
Gotcha.
Smile.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very clearly telegraphed.
I will
Well, if
draw
Chris
for
has
turn.
another Garion in
draw
hand,
for turn.
Silence again?
One, make sure. Yeah.
Silence?
So again, tap for 2 lights. I will play a Charlotte Chasing Light.
So that his
Okay.
ooh,
Well,
not
so
what I expected that to
yeah,
be.
That's all right. You know, I can
so,
see that as like a one of.
Other stuff is related
maybe a
to
second one
Regalia
in
and
the sideboard against,
Revolution.
like,
The main
Yamato
thing
type.
is that J/Resonator
Card's
your
decent.
opponent
So the Violet
controls
won't get to
cannot
recover.
be recovered
you can,
as long as this card is in
not
the
only
field.
attack with impunity,
And it's
you can attack
a,
into their
It's a,
stuff and
7/7.
kill it that way.
7/7
So
resonator.
that opens
Yeah.
up another route.
Yeah,
for you
so
to
now
attack
Violet
with.
She
can't
doesn't have
recover.
any keywords or anything.
She has Tails and Quick Cast.
Tails and crash. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Draw for turn.
Kind of surprised to see how many people are playing the Charlotte.
Go to recovery step.
Charlotte's really
Sounds
good.
good.
Yeah, she is a very good
Charlotte
card.
is solid.
Okay, we have 1 green from Rustin. We have a Charlotte.
Charlotte in a green.
But
It's not going to be a beat
Sorry,
save.
that's Charlotte. It's
'cause we
for J
don't have
resonators.
It's
anything.
J/Resonators.
Yeah.
Slash resonators. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Anything to make that beat thing useful. So I'm thinking it's
I'll
probably
call
going to be a
Stone with
big
Asmodeus.
show. It'll be at 3 big shows.
Yep, which sets us up for Priscia Train.
Erythropius.
Like I said, this is another. This is the format of could be done in 2 seconds, could take an hour, right? Every match for the most part is like it could be done almost instantaneously.
Mm-hmm.
It could be taking us a while, and that comes
you're
from
currently tapped out?
I have
people
a
playing well
Knowledge,
against
I
each other,
have
but
a
also
Boost Shards,
misplaying, but also
Melfi,
having
and,
bad hands. Like
Charlotte that are untapped.
it's such an interesting
Okay.
environment.
Yeah, this is
Okay, gotcha.
I almost like it. I mean, I get that people don't like what decks, the tag decks being the top contenders are, but like in terms of the way games are played and like the way the matches go, I actually really like. Because like you get to play a good amount of foul,
Red, black,
like
and
instead of just, or you're just done,
Sounds
right?
good.
Or it's just like, okay, we're
Yeah,
moving on.
Sonic
tapping for
Gotcha.
Swarming Cthulhu.
This is an interesting choice.
They are going to have
I'm going to
swiftness
use,
and precision,
Mooshar to
but they don't
draw
have
a card
Bane.
and bottom a card.
Recycling with Mujdar in response to the Swarming Cthulhu's. I don't know how good this card is in a non-Belial list.
I mean, they're going to be very large, very
the, Swarm
fast,
is good.
because
because we have
Asmodeus
double
is-
Asmodeus God's Art available right now.
1/1 tokens.
And they have swiftness and precision. So, like,
Nice.
we can kill the Charlotte
That seems pretty good.
and then swing in for a bunch. Because we have Asmodeus God's Art available. Let's
big are
see.
Right now they're just 1/1.
I'll go.
So there's
Yes, 5,000 cuts.
swiftness, precision, 1/1s
For the turn. They
that-
have swiftness and precision for the turn.
for the
will
turn.
Attempt
So
to swing
they
at
will
you
just
with
become
one
1/1s at the
token.
end.
I
will not have
will,
precision.
yeah, it's a lot of damage. I will take 100.
In
Okay. I'll chase. Use Asmodeus' God's Art.
Gotcha.
So we get to see
We're gonna hold off on
Seven.
damage.
damage. So 1,
Void.
2 unique,
Prominence.
3 unique,
Wow, all the atoms.
4 unique,
Firestorm.
5
Magical Loveliness,
unique,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 more. Dark
5
Prominence,
unique,
5 uniques.
and
6
I think
uniques.
6
Maribel
uniques.
since you're engineer,
That's going to be a 7/7 token.
4, 5, 6 uniques.
Yeah, 7/7 token. Takes another 33.
These get removed.
It also puts a lot of atoms
So
in the
they're
RFG.
all
And a
7/7
Mariabella, which
turn?
can get cast from the
Okay.
RFG.
So I take a 700.
Which can then get
for
us
that
a
first attack.
Tiny
Violet,
robot.
Healing robot.
Goes down to
I'm
33.
Down to 33.
So you
I
go
don't know
after
if do you play healing robot in this?
Yeah, because it reloads the graveyard for an atomic Bahamut.
Oh yeah,
Attempt
that's right.
to
'Cause you have
save
another
for
way of doing
another
that.
7 with another one.
We go after the Charlotte, right?
How am I feeling about that?
Because this
I
isn't
will
lethal.
Take another 7, yeah.
It's going to go down to 26. The other 2
So you're
tokens
at
go after the Charlotte, right?
27?
Yeah, I think so.
Twen-
Did she say
26.
7/7?
Yeah, to trade,
So you're
but
at
like
26.
then your stuff get untap.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. So you're at 26 to my 36, right?
Yes.
Okay.
At the very least, folks are like thinking through
Don't-
their
Let me
moves
just
and
put this to mark that I've used this god
You
art.
don't overextend and double God Art, which is what cost that other in the last GP where Carlina Asmodeus was in
And I
its
think I'll
in the
pass.
finals. Oh, we're done.
Okay, in response to, yeah, no. Alright,
Okay.
go,
We're not even gonna try to kill the
yeah, I'll
Charlotte.
draw for turn.
Okay.
No, wait, no. I'll tap a green.
Mhm.
Big show before my draw. In
Maybe I
response
do
to the
need.
big show.
Maybe I do just need to play next week.
Response.
Show him how it's done.
I don't think Chris realizes that his Cthulhu's don't just get swiftness. I think
They
he
lose
gets
precision. Yeah, they lose precision at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
So like next turn,
I think he doesn't realize they also have precision when they come in.
I
And so
think
now
I'll,
his chance is gone.
yeah,
Which,
like
that's
we had
two chances that he's
Alright,
whiffed
so
now.
draw for turn.
we had really good opportunity to kill that Charlotte.
Yeah, I mean, Chris has a
show
lot of
that.
opportunities to just win this, but
We're at 3,
it
big
seems
show.
like might
Go
be used
to
with deck
recovery.
potentially.
That being said, I mean, if we have a way to get rid of the Charlotte, then like
Alright.
okay,
I will.
right? The problem is because we're playing
ahead
Carlina, we don't
and,
even have a way to be able to go like turbulence
how am I
into
feeling? How
Bahamut.
am I feeling?
Like we don't have a way to protect the Bahamut.
Right.
I will go ahead and call a stone with yeah, I'll call a stone with Beasting, yeah.
So we are getting
Hey.
a Amadeus stone.
Nice.
Ooh yeah, 5
4
color
Omni
stone.
Better
stones.
than
That's not
6
bad
right now.
Yeah.
for Rustin at all.
Alright.
But that also means he doesn't get a free
I
cycle.
will.
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
at 3 big shows.
It does feel like his hand
I'm
has
gonna
been
tap for
super not great.
green with my 6H stone to attempt to big show again. Is that
Okay,
He's gonna big show for
it's our
4.
third. Oh, is that our fourth?
That's our 4th big show.
Okay.
If it resolves.
I mean, it'll still be the
Top
4th big
two.
show because it's cast, not
So
resolved.
what's your big show count at?
Big
right now?
show is now at 4 after that.
Okay.
So we can. This lets us go get Charlotte, or sorry, Faria.
Let's go
Igniter?
for
Mm-hmm.
you know, let's do a little encore. Let's go
Yeah,
for
Faria
another
Igniter
big show
then
if you'll
grabs
allow
your-
it.
Wow, getting real greedy
At
here.
first
We're going to
move.
5.
Big show's good. Big show count is at 5.
I don't
Yeah,
like
those are definitely
this.
cards right there.
Yeah, this seems
Cool,
suboptimal to me as well.
Going, I mean, because also like if he goes for the Prissy into
them both
Charlotte
on top.
play, like he's tapped out. Like Chris gets to punish it.
So that's my
Second spell for the turn.
yeah, it's my third chant for the turn. I'll
Oh,
play
he's trying
a
to play
Lycian.
Lycian again.
How did he
That's
play the
good for you.
Lycion?
It's like you played 3
Lycian is
spells.
good.
What was your first chant for the turn, Rustin?
It was a big show at the very start of my
Oh,
turn.
before recovery. Thank you.
Yeah, before recovery. Well, before draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed
so,
that. I
so
missed
he's
that
doing
Lycion.
all of this just
Yeah,
to play Lycian.
so that he can play a Lycion,
Yeah, sorry,
which
I'm
gives
kinda
himself.
taking
So
this
now
slow
he
turn,
can
but
be.
should
He can
He's-
protect
he's a-
casting
I will,
Prisya.
go ahead
This feels like a
and,
worthwhile investment. 'Cause depending on what he's got in
for
hand, I mean,
a
he's.
green and another green will say.
Oh
to
man,
Play,
is he going for
Prisya,
it?
Seeker of Friends.
You're going for Prisya, which gets him Faria, which gets him 4 first boons, which lets him draw cards.
Search for
Yeah.
a 5 cost or lower.
Which again is going to be Faria Igniter. Igniter of Holy
Bring
Fire.
out a Garion.
Or not.
Or get a Garion.
Rustin
Anyway, you
bringing
want me
out
to
some
cut in
weird things. Okay.
I don't
5 from the top to the bottom.
hate it,
But he's tapped out now.
but now he's tapped out. And I mean, like, I can.
Atomic Bahamut.
I wouldn't agree with this on
Alright.
his turn,
Mm-hmm.
but if he Prisia'd into Garion on Chris's turn, like
Yeah, that would
response
make a
to
lot
one
more
cost,
sense.
that would have
For,
been so much value.
I'll
I mean, you
swing
could
in with Garion for
15.
nothing that you have as flying, right?
The thing about the game of Force of Will
no,
is
I have no flying.
quick cast
Alright,
is
I'll
the
swing in
best
directly for
effect in the
15.
game.
It's the best keyword in the game.
15.
It's the best effect.
Gives you more options.
It means I can
15
play things on my
connects, goes down to
opponent's
23.
turn. I can disrupt their plays.
Garion, Melfi, Charlotte, Priscia, and a Lycan,
Yeah,
and a move
going
shard
for
that's
the
on deck.
I agree,
Gotcha.
Dennis. Going for the Gary is
I'll take the
weird here because this
Yeah.
isn't even a deck that's
So
like
I'm at
really
21,
caring
30,
about
26.
one drops.
Let's see.
See,
After
round 2,
that,
I'm gonna have a conversation with
how
Echo.
am I feeling about
After
this?
round 3, I'm having a conversation with Eris. Hi, Eris. After 4, I'm gonna have a conversation with Rustin.
You know,
I'm
yeah,
just
I'll
gonna
go
lecture a
ahead and
bunch
I'll
of
go
people.
ahead
Y'all
and
people
use
need to
this
come to
ability, draw a
class.
card and bomb a card.
Y'all need extra. You guys need extra credit classes at Ruler School, which you can get here at Ruler School.
It's true.
Theming. So what are we doing here? And he's using the Mooch Dart proactively, which makes me think.
That, yeah.
Do we have a way to get rid of that Lycion?
And I will pass turn to you.
Passes the turn.
And so you have Mooch Dart, Feasting, tapped, and how much will do you have? How much?
I am tapped out. I just have a Lycian.
Okay, and then you have your Charlotte and 2 Melfis and 1
Priscia.
Okay, and Priscia is she's 7/7.
She is a 7/7.
Okay, gotcha.
Jeremy's in tutor mode. I am, for sure.
I'll draw for turn.
So like the normal
Gotcha.
play line that this deck makes, because the way you beat
And
some of these decks,
let's
it's
see.
Faria, right? So the way you beat
All
these decks is
cover?
Faria,
Sounds
right?
good.
Because then Faria
And
gets you 4 copies of
Charlotte
First
and
Boon, which you can
these guys.
immediately cast one for free. And then you get 3 cards, which is great card value. But then also, Rusted's been complaining this whole game about his hand being bad, right? Like we've heard him be like, "This hand's weird."
First, I'll call
So then,
spells
like,
Asmodeus.
the Faria
Gotcha.
can then swing into the Violet and kill it. Oh no, she's a 12/13, so it wouldn't kill it. But like, still, then you can gain 12 life back because Faria prevents the first damage that's dealt to her every time she attacks or every time she fights. So like, then you're back up to 28 or 38 life, and it was just like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know what Garion is stopping in a Carlina Asmodeus build.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what
It
is
does, yeah. The 1-drops in a Carlina deck are not
I will
huge.
tap,
prominent at all?
Red black.
Sounds good.
Play another Swarming Cthulhu.
In response to the Swarming Cthulhu, I will tap a Lycian.
Yep.
And I will say I want to get about this. I'll go
gotta
ahead
be-
and on number 13.
I was about to say, it has to be number 13, right?
Hopefully. Please don't be flashing spot.
Like, yeah.
Canceling it is smart.
Yeah. Or you just get your combo pieces and combo off. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. But, like, if you're not going to go... If you're, like, doing it reactively, or if you're doing it proactively, Dennis, then Faria is the play. It's weird to see him commit to something like a Garion
Yeah,
during
gotcha.
his turn. Yeah, then we just see a
Alright, I
pass.
will draw for
Although I
turn.
will say, that is
Recover all.
2 Erythropians. And we also didn't try to kill the Charlotte again.
I will call
For some
spell
reason.
with Feasting,
You're not wrong.
Magic Stone Knowledge. Go ahead and tap my 6 Sage Stones to play a Flashing Smile.
There it is.
So that's the one where I can't prevents me from spells for the turn.
No, that's dancing.
Okay.
Dance of Spirits or whatever. This one, I draw a card. This card deals 300 damage multiplied by the number of cards in your hand to each J/Resonator your opponent controls.
And how much cards do you have in your hand?
Flashing
After I draw a card, I will have 3 cards, so I'll deal 900 to your board.
That kills everything except the violet.
Um,
Oh, man, with Faria and first boons, then combo off. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. You use
We're
Faria
going
and first
off
boons to get all your
a-
combo pieces.
Earthropia.
Gotcha.
And
So-
use another God's Art.
Sounds good.
He swung in with the Garion, right? So he did take 15, so he should be down to
7,
23.
1, 2,
Rustin?
Chris should be down to 23.
4,
Because he did swing in with the Garion.
6, 7. So I got Improved Burning Robot, Aegis, Atomic Vomit, Prideful Rule, Second Boon, Improved Healing Robot, and Eternal Wind. So
7
that's
uniques.
7 unique.
So
Nice,
all of those
nice.
tokens get 7 more counters. So now the tokens are
so-
14 14s.
Okay.
Just search Magica and kill them.
She was. So she was a 12, 13. So she's 19, 20. And then these were 7s. So these are 14, 14
I mean,
each. and this
strangely,
is
I
19,
think
20.
Chris is winning this game because he
Okay. So I
has
draw
all
a
these
card.
tokens.
Yeah, we need.
that are
the,
just getting super
900
buffed.
I mean, we just need
I
we just
mean,
need 2 of the tokens to
Your
connect.
boys are still up.
So this is at 11. These are all at 500.
Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. I will.
We are threatening lethal. Oh
do
no,
a
we're
little
we have
fishing.
lethal
Let's
enough
go,
damage.
Let's use Moves Art's ability. Draw a card.
We have
bottom
lethal on
card.
board. Garion plus Charlotte is Garion plus Charlotte is 22.
Yeah.
Plus Prisia for another 7. Plus Malfi. Like, swing with the Malfi. See if he taps his tokens. I don't know. Maybe.
I'm going to bottom that card. Yeah.
Inferno.
Randomly.
Let's go for.
I mean, like maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
the problem is he has
it's,
too many
Garion
things on board.
for,
Yeah.
15.
So it's hard at this point. It's
In the
clear
air, yeah,
that
flying.
I would say both players are not honed on the decks that they're piloting.
Yeah, I would agree.
So in this situation, it's okay. If I were first piloting this deck, what would be my initial thoughts as to what I could do?
600, right? Yeah.
It
600.
makes sense.
Oh, he's
if
down to
you're not
600.
familiar.
Apparently, we
He's
missed
on
some damage.
50,
So
600.
he's
You're
at 600
21,
left.
right?
To Chris?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, to Chris. Apparently,
Chris
we
is
missed
at
200
600.
damage somewhere.
Let's
So he's at
We only have,
600 left.
2 oh man, that's so close.
So I can see Rustin
He's
saying,
got 2
I don't know what this deck
blockers.
is. I want to get a Garion because that's going to
will-
mitigate some of his plays. It makes sense from a control standpoint, but if you know the deck list,
I'll
you
swing
don't
with
even
Melfi
need it.
for 200.
Take him down to 4.
200.
See, the problem is he has to block.
Malfi and a Prisia still.
Oh, hold on. We're not going to take the
How
knife
much?
yet.
How many?
He's
stones
down
do
to
you have left?
6.
I
Yeah.
have 3 stones still up.
3 stones.
He has to block is the problem.
Yeah.
Because if it's he has yeah,
I'll
he
take
has
2.
to block
Okay.
both
So I'm at
Charlotte and
Sounds good.
he has to be able to block
I
both
will
Charlotte
tap
and Prisia.
For a white. I'll play a Tea Party before the decisive battle.
Tea Party.
Which one?
So
this
it
card
gets
seems to be on
remove
the
this
list.
card from the game. This card
Yeah,
gains
interesting that
this
it made
card
it
from
its
your
way to the
inventory into your
feasting moonshard.
graveyard.
I mean, I guess it's a
Draw a
spell,
card,
so like
you
it kind of
uncover
does the
target
same
knights that you
thing, right? It's
control.
just deck
Yeah.
thinning.
This turn
Well,
you
I mean,
And
it's
if
like
you
your
RFG
light
it off
resonate
of
spell as
if you
though I had
RFG it off
quick
of number off of first boon, then that's pretty good. Because then it's just a free card draw.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Because of it
If you're
gaining
in
lethal.
your turn during
from the
upkeep, you
game.
can sink one of your own Lycion, which is not bad.
Mhm.
I could say like 2 of in the deck. That's not bad.
Choices. Alright, I will swing in with
Plus, it's a chant.
I'll swing in with Melton. So those are they're at 5/5, right? Or well, they're not at 5/5. They only have 500 health
Yeah,
left.
yeah. These have 500 health left.
See, he has to
Gotcha,
take the
gotcha.
Melfi swing though, because he has to have both
I will
blockers for the
swing
Charlotte
with,
and the
Prisia
Prisia.
for 700.
He has to block here,
Prisia for 7.
so that's
Okay, yeah.
lethal.
Let's see.
Let's see how we're doing here.
I'll attempt to block with one of my Cthulhu tokens.
Oh,
Gotcha.
yep, has to
I'll
block,
go
as we
ahead
said.
and use Tea Party to put in my graveyard, draw a card, and recover a stone. So draw a card,
Okay.
recover a stone, and yeah, they both died.
Oh, okay.
Draw an answer to that.
Swing with the Melfi. Like, can't block it. Take him down to 2.
I will.
He's only got one thing that can attack
pass it
you.
off to you.
Or not.
Okay. So your field is currently
I currently have a Melfi and a Charlotte untapped.
Okay. And you have 3 stones available?
I have 3 stones available and a Lycan, yeah.
Okay. And okay, gotcha.
And 3 cards in hand.
Gotcha. Okay. End phase.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
I'll tap 2 red with Carlina.
Sounds
and
good.
1
Second violet?
Yep.
To cast a violet, Flame of Providence.
Flame of Providence Distortion.
In response to that, I will tap for a green.
There's last
Actually,
lecture.
Yeah. I'll tap for a green, and I will number 13 it.
Oh, number 13 to cancel it.
Yep, that's fine. Okay.
Is there an atomic Bahamut?
Before that, I will tap my Lycan, and I will Dance of Spirits.
Oh, we're just going to silence him again.
Okay.
So Rustin's down to 1 card.
Prevent spells from being played.
Okay. Okay, before my draw phase.
Yep, before draw phase.
Okay.
That being said,
Got it,
Rustin
okay.
has the game.
Yeah, I mean, this is game 1.
do I have any chase to them?
Because his dudes aren't going to recover. He has no way to pump up for enough damage. He's got a blocker even if he did.
Okay, draw.
Gotcha.
Yeah, which is why not going after that Charlotte when you had the precision. I mean, like we can look back and look at the moments where like
recover?
there was the misplays to not be able to steal back the value, right? The failure to Carlina Godsart to protect the Garian, the failure to go after the Priscia with your, or after go after the Charlotte with your precision tokens, like
and of course there were several suboptimal plays, which is why I think these two players feel like they are they're testing against one another more than they're actually playing in a GP, which is, you know, I get
Sounds
that.
good.
You know, if I want to play in the event, I just want to throw together a deck. I know these decks are good.
Yeah, I mean, kudos to him. I mean, you gotta. I mean, there's no because of the way the pricing is for the event. Like, there's no reason for them to not.
Yeah.
Right. Like,
yeah, of course.
These guys are just having a good time and playing, and if they top 32, they get a really awesome promo, right? So like, and they also just get really good promos for playing. So nothing wrong with playing in the event. It's just a matter of like, if you want to be successful, like, and of course we have the 20,000 foot view, right? Like, we can see both sides really easily. We can think of every single card. We don't have to think about what actual actions are being taken, right? We can communicate with each other to like bounce ideas off of each other. Like, these guys are in the moment.
Judgment Carlina.
I don't hate that because they can trade with the Garian.
Yeah.
So like, now we have something to answer the Gary.
It's also got some protection.
And we can make her huge.
And I'll pass.
Gotcha.
I honestly think we
go
probably
ahead and
should
draw
have,
for turn.
if I'm being honest, I think we should have recovered Carlina, or recovered Asmodeus.
How big is Carlina?
Judgment. Oh, we don't have any more
She
God's Arts.
is
So never
9/9
mind.
with flying and barrier for total cost 2 or less.
Ooh.
And she
There's a
also
world where
has
we could
to
like
prevent
make
all
Carlina
damage that would be
huge
dealt to
and like
this
try to
card
just
by
swing in for
resolution
lethal this
total
turn
cost 2
based on
less.
what our removal was, but we were
Gotcha,
silenced, so
gotcha.
that also
That's
doesn't
pretty
help.
Solid. I will
Just swing, right?
yeah. I'll swing in with Melfi for
Yeah.
200.
For 2.
You can't not block, or you can't block it because you only have 2 blockers, and either of his other big dudes are prevented lethal or guaranteed lethal. That's the biggest problem with this, is he's only got 2 blockers. He's down to
In
200.
response to no blocks
Oh.
declared, I will tap for a light, and I will play Keep the Faith.
This man.
For the mode to target /Resonator gains 400/400 flying and drain until end of turn. So 600.
I'll tap a green to Garian. So it's into cancel.
A Garian. That sweet, sweet Garian. Yeah. Well played.
Okay.
Alright, so just 200 then.
Down to 2. But that's fine. You just swing with the other Melfi, and then it's game.
So I'm at 2 tier 26.
Yep.
Yep.
I will call the stone with feasting.
Can you hit 200 on the life total there?
Yeah.
So tides. All right. Roll tide.
Metal just messaged me and says that the choose 1 cards are bugged. Should be down to 2, not 3. Taps too fast.
I will swing in with.
Whoa, hold on.
Just need to deal 200 more. I'll swing in with Melfi. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, I'm over.
There we go. Yeah. Because it's communicating with the server.
I'm used to utility.
Yeah. You can't type it too fast,
I'll have to
otherwise
block
it gets disconnected from the server.
That happens.
Gotcha. So Melfi is dead.
Wait, we blocked with the token?
I will swing in with Garion for 15.
Oh, I mean, we had to, I guess, but...
Yep, I'll have to block with Carlina.
So they trade?
And how big was Carlina, right? Yeah.
She's 9,
She
so they'll
was
trade.
9-9.
Oh, okay, so Garion's still up, yeah?
No.
No.
Garion is dead. He takes double damage.
Oh, double damage.
Carlina
okay,
deals double damage to stuff she fights.
Gotcha. Alright. I will go ahead and tap 5.
Just a second Gary.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, those are all Omni Stones set for tides.
No
I'll play
way.
another Garion.
Oh my gosh, last card in hand was just a second Garion.
Yep.
I'll swing in with Garion for 15.
That's game. Unless.
Also have red black to dark prominence.
In response, I will tap Moose Shard, draw a card. Well, actually, no, it's just bottoms it. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that just gets bottom. Yeah.
But then you just swing
Alright,
with a
so
Charlotte.
Garion's dead.
Yep.
Gotcha. Alright, well, last up here, I'll swing in with Charlotte for 700.
Yep, you got it.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Going into game 2. You guys have 17 minutes, just under 18 minutes left on the round. Just letting you know.
All right. It's I want to side at all with that.
Yeah, Joe, you're not wrong. It should have died and been rested when it entered back.
Oh, which means he couldn't have even cast the Dark Providence because the stones were 6 sage stones, right?
Yeah, so he would have lost either way.
He was dead either way.
Yeah.
Reset the life.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh my god. Here we go.
It was very interesting.
Here we go.
This is like the first time I played against the Feet Team Restart, so...
This is my first tournament playing with Feast. So
Yeah.
I was like, it's getting banned in like half a year. I gotta play it at least once.
Okay. So, yeah, it didn't matter too much, Joey. Let's talk about this a little bit.
So, confirmed.
Confirm what we said before.
Chris has not played against this deck, and Rustin has not played this deck.
Yeah, so Chris hasn't played against Feasting Moonstart, and Rustin is newer to piloting Feasting Moonstart. So the play lines aren't as practiced.
It's at times like these, I mean, especially like at locals, you'll see players who are just maybe not as seasoned as people who've been playing the game since it came out.
Yeah. I've been playing
and you'll
for
see
a very
like they're
long
making lines and stuff
I've been
like
playing
that.
for a very long time.
But
let's talk about this. Let's talk about Carlina's Gods Art, right? So, yeah, I think...
I'll go second.
Gotcha.
Going second's correct. So, Carlina's Gods Art says pay 0. Spells you control with total cost 4 or less cannot be 4 or more cannot be canceled until end of turn. Whenever a card you control with total cost 4 or more enters the field under the control this turn, draw 2 cards. So let's talk about this. So, because the playline, it was already risky to play into a Feast Mooge because we also didn't see a single his last lecture from Rustin that entire game, which was super weird. It is risky against a Feast Mooge to try to slam a Garion, even if you have Carlina God's Art. Because if the answer that they have is exactly last lecture, they just put it back in your hand, which is not canceling it.
10 from the top.
That being said, Rustin committed a number 13.
And then,
so the way this works is that if your opponent, if you put something on the chase, and your opponent puts number 13 on the chase to try to cancel it, and you respond to number 13 with Carlina's God's Art, then your stuff can't be canceled, and then number 13 fizzles. So in that moment, in that turn, Rustin did not have a follow-up play in response to the Carlina's God's Art. In fact, personally, I think it was wrong for him to even use the number 13. Like,
it shouldn't have even been cast
Right.
because he was walking into getting
let's
hard
see,
punished,
four.
and then Chris just didn't do it.
Chris would have, from that exchange, Chris would have gotten +3 and 15
We'll
damage
go
in.
for 4
Potentially even
on
more
the
because he could
first
God Art
one.
Asmodeus and just swing at him for like
For
23,
3.
That too.
and then be sitting on a Garion, right?
I will go
Like,
for
And we saw
2
how
on the
long it took
second
Rustin to
one.
find a flashing smile, and even when he did, it was 900.
Then I'll
My
go
guess is that
for
Rustin is only playing
1.
2.
Probably only
my
2.
Third one, yeah.
Probably only 2.
I would
Okay.
potentially want to play 3.
And he also would have
Alright.
been locked out of. He
Are
would have
you
been
ready
at
to
that point
go?
in time. He would have been locked out
I'm
of
ready.
Lycion and
Gotcha.
just so many other
I will
things.
go
Yeah.
ahead and call a stone.
Chris really
with,
could have swung this game.
Mouge Dart.
Yeah, for sure. The problem is he doesn't have time for a game. Like game 2, he doesn't have
6
time.
Stone. Let's I'm going to yeah. I'll float.
Yeah, I would
a
say
whale
at this
with
point it
feasting.
would
This
be
is a mistake. This is
I'll
a mistake.
recover feasting.
Okay, he's just
And
floating
with
low.
the 6 stone. I will actually. No, let's not do that. Let's recover Mouge Shard instead. Yeah.
He's just
So
gonna-
recover Mouge Shard.
okay.
With 6 stone. Enter.
Alright.
So there's a world here.
With the
He's gotta
feasting
tap
though,
his
I will
feasting, though.
tap for a void, tap for a green,
Mhm.
and I'll
Yeah.
play a.
So he doesn't have a
Melfi.
floating void.
Is Melfi good?
Melfi is good.
So let's talk about
produce 2
Rigveda.
green and I will draw a card.
So he had
With,
gone for that
Mouge
play
Shards, I will,
of trying to float void in
hmm,
response to the
actually, no,
6
hold
Sage Stone trigger,
with the 2
you just
green,
Rigveda to
I will,
cancel
go
the
and
6
play
Sage
another
Stone
Melfi.
trigger,
Is
and then
that good?
Rustin's sitting on 2 Void Will, and he goes, "That's a fun time," and then he's done.
Produce 2
Yep.
green and draw a card.
But now
Uh,
Rustin just gets
wow.
to kind of go off.
With the 2 green,
These are
I
very
will,
greedy
go ahead and do a
Melfi
big
lines from
show.
Rustin. These are very greedy
Shield's
Melfi
good.
Yeah,
lines.
he's being way too proactive with this deck.
Top
Yeah.
2.
This deck
Okay.
maneuvers
Yeah, I'll keep
around
those,
your opponent
on top.
and sets up things they can't
Big
interact with,
show is at 1.
rather than just like
So
putting
the
things
green
on board.
floating. I'll go
If
ahead
I could
and,
liken this to
tap,
anything,
Mouge
it'd
Shark,
be. It feels like Rustin is
and I
playing a
will,
game of
draw a
Kaijuko.
card and bottom a card. I will.
Or you don't get to
bottom-
do anything during your opponent's turn.
Exactly.
I will
There
bottom.
is no interaction outside of your turn.
Shield Blasts.
Besides Shield Blast.
Besides Shield Blasts.
Then with
You
the
can't
other
depend on
floating green, I will go
You
ahead
cannot
and play
depend on them.
another
Yeah.
big show.
Yep.
The top 2.
Let's see.
I will bottom that.
Also, there's this sense of like
With
the other way of looking at this is
more
you're
than 3
building your
chance, I'll play a
sandcastle
Lycian. Big show's
so
up
that your
2.
opponent has to knock it
Big show's up
down.
2. I
But
will
you can
play
build your
a
sandcastle on
Lycian.
their turn.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's what makes this
Lycian.
Double
so
like
good.
Yan up.
And with that, I will go ahead and pass it off to you.
Okay. And you have how many cards in hand?
I have 4 cards in hand. I have 2 Lycian and 2 Melfi still up.
Okay. Alright. I will draw for turn.
Going at the double Lycian is
Gotcha.
pretty decent.
Ooh, if Travis, maybe we'll
let's
see.
So the question is, what does
I will call
Chris
someone
have
with
in hand?
Asmodeus.
Gotcha.
He's gonna call
Gotcha.
stone with Asmodeus, which is definitely correct.
Erythropia.
Gets an Erythropia stone, which does not feel good. But you can color correct a little bit with Carlina.
Oh, I apologize. There's 2 Asmodeus Carlina. Not one. Okay.
I'll tap a blue and a void with Carlina.
Gotcha.
To play Mariabella Sincere Engineer.
Gotcha. Gotcha. You're doing the which part are you doing? The resonator part?
Yeah, the resonator part.
Gotcha.
There
What's
is
the
your
resonator part do again?
3/1. Heck
So
yeah!
the resonator is a 1 blue, 1 void.
I mean,
you
like
cast one
Eris.
from your removed area.
Two more
Deidre's
to
secret
go.
meta?
You may search your deck for a machine with
Secret
total cost of
meta?
1 or less and put it into the field. Then shuffle your
Looks like
deck.
they're
Heart to heart talk.
Chris
In
is playing heart
response
to heart.
that, I will tap a Lycan.
Or is he
and I
just
will,
hard casting
number
Maribel?
13 it.
He's gonna cancel the Maribel.
Yeah, this is
that's fine.
this is what like we come to expect from this match. Is that like Rustin
And
was
I'll
able to set up double Lycion, so
You
now
said pass
Carlina
turn?
is just like
Yeah.
I will go
Feels like
ahead
Rustin is just gonna
and
control the tempo of this game.
before the draw step, at the start of my turn, I will tap a Lycan to play a Big Show. Big Show good?
Yep, that's good.
The top 2. That's fine. Bottom that. And Big Show count is at 3. Go to recovery, recover all. Let's go for this. I'll tap Feasting to call Stone.
Okay.
6 Sage Stone.
Yep.
I will use Mooshart's ability to draw a card and bottom a card.
Yeah, this is
2 gnarly and 1 opponent
that.
no show.
Hey, they're scared of Electo.
Electo's
Then
scary.
recover,
Electo
Moonshard.
is scary. I mean, got tentacles coming out of places and we don't know where
So
they're
if it's-
coming from.
So if it's not
let's,
Kaguya, I think we got legs.
Go for broke. Right?
Okay.
I will swing in for 200 with Melfi.
Pretty safe
200,
turn.
I'll take it. I'm at 38.
38.
Alright, let's go for yeah. Be aggressive, right? I'll go ahead and tap for 2 green with my 6 Sage Stones, and I'll play a Prisia, Seeker of Friends. Is that good?
Wow. Just
That
going
is
for the
good.
Prisia.
So
I'll go
Prisia
and
Chain
search
on his
out
turn,
Resonator of Total
and it
Cost 3
seemed
or
like if I
less.
heard Rusting correctly, it sounds like he's
Uh,
under the moniker of be aggressive here.
I will go ahead
not
and
wrong.
grab
But he's being aggressive in the
a
wrong way.
Prisia. Get Prisia's Enter ability off.
Wind typically has had this
I will grab
historical
a
precedent of being played on your opponent's turn.
Where is my
right?
boy?
Which is
Where
why
is my
Quick Cast
boy?
is so strong. This is why Scheherazade was so
Or-
good.
That's another option.
Play your stuff in your
what
opponent's
do I
turn.
have again?
Disrupt their plays. Make big boards they can't respond to
And
because
I'll
they're
go
going
for
to
this
use your
here.
turn.
I'll get a Virgil.
Virgil.
Okay.
Coming in.
So Virgil is interesting.
I did have this
what
played
do you
against
want me
me
to
from
put?
the Singapore event. The being the
Top
end.
5 from the top to the bottom is good.
Gotcha.
So Prisia into Virgil is something you played in
I
Singapore?
I played it, had it played
Alright.
against me
No kidding.
as a board
I
clear
will,
option
swing in
for
with Virgil for 1,000.
Virgil. Or for a Feast Mooch outside of Flashing
That's
Smile.
Interesting. That's a choice.
Yep,
In a
I'll
base
take it.
green
He's
deck.
taking 10.
Gotcha.
So I'm at 28.
Yep. And with that, I will. Yeah, I'll pass my turn there.
Okay. So your field is 2 Lycion,
2 Prisia, Melfi.
Prisia, Melfi.
I got a Moonshard still untapped, and I got 2 cards in hand.
Gotcha. Okay. Draft a turn.
Gotcha.
Cover.
Gotcha.
So this would be a really good turn to hit 6 H Stone.
Would be a very good turn to hit 6 Sage Stone.
And doing it into Girion?
The
would be
problem
even
is
better.
though we have 2 number 13s.
I'll call
Or we have
Stone
2
with,
light
Sirius.
gowns available.
Sounds good.
So if he doubled 13, sure, but he's already used 1.
A little better.
And he did not get the 6 H Stone.
Whoops. That will be rough.
Yeah. Girion here would be a calculated risk.
Wouldn't be worth it. He's already got Prisias on board. Kyrion's not going to do anything here.
I mean, you kill the Virgil, and then you're sitting on something that, I mean, personally, I don't think Rustin could play around a Girion very easily. It's too big. He has to have Flashing Smile, and then it just stays on board. It feels safe to me is what I'm trying
That's
to say.
fair. That's fair.
It feels safe. He kills the Virgil, and he has something on board that's really strong. Kind of controls Rustin out of options.
Yeah. It comes down to what are those last 2 cards in Rustin's hand.
I'll tap a red and use my will coin
Probably
for,
not.
Black Will.
Gotcha.
Dark Providence? Prominence? Just a
to
hard.
attempt a Swarming Cthulhu.
Oh, we're Swarming
In
Cthulhu.
response to
Cthulhu's
that,
here.
I will use Moonshart's ability to draw a card and bottom a card.
I get the sense
I'll
that he's just
bottom
playing Swarming
that.
Cthulhu. He's not.
Yeah, he's just.
It's just the
I
one
will,
drop variant.
Tap a
Well, it
Lycan
costs 2. It always costs
to play
2.
a Melfi.
So how is he?
He used coin and 1
Melfi.
red.
No, coin,
I
coin in
will,
red, and it's in the coin.
I'll say for the
Ugh.
colors, I'll say light and no, I'll say
Double white from Melfi.
I'll say 2 green, yeah.
Double
2
green.
for vote. Draw.
Double green draw.
All right. Yeah. It's good. Yeah.
Wow. That's why we can see the resolves.
So resolves for my 4.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting. So what I'm thinking is happening here in Rustin's brain is,
Let's talk
if
about
I
energy.
drew into a number 13, I could cancel that.
Right.
Um,
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
yeah.
And there was a lot of thoughts of
Virgil.
playing Gale of the Moon instead of number 13, so that way you could have additions, and
Yeah,
then
3
you can also run the
Malphite
feat sync
and
package.
That's true. The feasting package. Yep, that's been something
Oh.
we've seen Kage's running. Or, sorry, Feast Mooj running.
Yeah. Which is, I think, an option, potentially, but
Yeah.
I don't know how good that is.
Yeah.
I'll activate Asmodeus' God's Art.
Sounds good.
Proactively doing Asmodeus God's Art.
7. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 uniques.
That's pretty good.
Those are now 8/8
So
tokens.
Violet, Dark Prominence, Garion, Gungnir, White Guardian, Eternal Wind, and Second Boon.
All the
Without
value,
swiftness.
nice.
So they're
So they're
8
8.
Or unless he coined for black, then they do have swiftness.
He did.
Okay,
has
so
he?
they all have swiftness and precision. This is a potentially really good turn for Chris. He could wipe everything except Virgil. And maybe like one
So
Prissy or a Melfi. I'd get rid of the Melfi. All but one Melfi.
Yep. I'll attempt to swing at a Virgil with one of the Cthulhu tokens.
I will attempt to block with a Melfi.
Yep, block is successful.
Gotcha. Melfi is dead.
Attempt to swing at Virgil again with another Cthulhu.
And
Not
I will
bigger.
attempt to block with
It's
a
not,
Melfi.
it's not big enough.
Yep. That's successful. And I'll try it again try to swing at Virgil with another Cthulhu.
Just to double check, they don't have Bane, right?
No, they just have swiftness and precision.
Gotcha. And you already played your spell for the turn, right?
Yes.
But there are discard stuff. You do still have a wheel available. I'll block with a Prisia.
Perseus 7/7, right?
She's a 7/7, yeah. If only you had hit one less.
I know, right? Okay, attempting Last Cthulhu to Virgil.
And I will attempt to block with a Prisia.
Yep, successful.
I don't like this play line at all.
Because of the Charlotte potential.
Because of the Virgil burning him to
Gotcha.
death potential.
Alright.
Which is why I think he should have
will,
float double black off
after
of the
start my
Melfi
turn
instead.
before draw, I'll tap a Lycan, and I will attempt to play a Big Show.
Because if he had done double black, because like if he'd drawn it, so hear me out.
Yeah.
If he had drawn into a cancel, literally any spell, like if he had drawn into literally any spell that he needed off of that Lycion or off of that Melfi, he could have just used Lycion to cast it. So like that doesn't really matter. He floated
Big
double
Show's at
green. If
4
he had
right
double
now.
black,
I
even if
will,
he doesn't hit the
draw.
cancel
Could've
there,
killed
he
all
burns
the
he burns
tokens.
him down to 20. Not even kill all the
Will,
tokens. He burns him down to
recover
20
all.
here, then recovers, then literally just recovers,
good,
swings,
you're
and
good.
kills him.
Yeah.
Because Virgil will deal 22 by himself.
All right. How we feeling? How we feeling?
And all Chris has is
let's see.
3 will. So like I think it was
will.
not the best execution. I still think Rustin wins this, but like
I'll call Stone with
even
no
in
charge.
time I think Rustin wins this, but like he could have been just done right now. People forget that Virgil's just a will sync sometimes. Shout out to Josh Boersma and Vlad.
I will tap my 2 6-age stones and play Prisia, Seeker of Friends.
What are we doing?
And what's your count at currently?
It's at 4.
No, now we're gonna get a Faria.
Yep, you're good.
Okay. Let's go Seekin'. I will seek another Prisia. And I
Echo,
will
he can't let the last one
seek
hit because of the Erythropia stone.
go for Valentina.
So he could. Oh, he's
I'll
gonna
be,
take all the
stealing your
tokens.
I mean,
Cthulhus.
that's a
That's
line.
also a line that we could take.
Yeah, that's a line too.
You can't let it hit because I gotta tell him time on the round.
Gotcha.
Guys, that is time on the round. Rustin, you are active player. You are turn 0. At the end of this turn, you will have 3 additional turns.
Gotcha. Thank you, Jeremy.
And Chris, just for indication, we can just know that those belong to Rustin. You don't have to try to move them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we just know that those belong to Rustin now.
Hey, Jeremy, let me get my, like, taking, like, tokens or whatever proxies I have.
You do make a bunch of proxies, Rustin.
I should do that. I should have Valentina, like, holding the card or something.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Thank you, Jeremy.
So, yeah, so this is,
I have those tokens now. I can't do much with them because I decided to swing with them all.
Can't swing with them. They don't have swiftness.
How do you want me to cut?
The entire meta right now
5
is
from the top
control.
good.
Yeah,
Lot of control.
unfortunately it is. The meta is a
this
lot of
turn
control.
0 or turn 1
I'm
right
turn
now?
0, yeah.
Okay.
So we each technically
not
have
wild.
Meta
each
is
turns
like
or whatever.
mid-range control. It's not an aggro format at all.
See?
Unless you're in your Alphoto.
Unless you're
I
Gnarly, and
will,
as indicated by
or
the fact that
Violet.
we don't see a lot of
Oh, I
Gnarlies in
don't
Top
have any,
Cut,
like,
or in
field
contention right
presence to
now,
worry about,
not
so I'll swing
Gnarly.
with Virgil for 1,000.
For 1k. I'll tap. Carolina for white and red to attempt to Aegis
Ooh,
your Virgil.
Aegis the Virgil.
Gotcha. What does that do again?
Just destroys him, but
quick
it's
cast,
being cast, so like we
choose
have a
one,
cancel, we just
destroy
prevent
target
him.
attacking J Resonator or destroy target addition.
Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good. Thinking. With Virgil about to be
Yeah, like I said,
destroyed,
both of these. I mean, both of these decks are
I'll go ahead and
unplayable
use his
in
ability.
Wanderer.
Yeah, they're
to
auto
tap
dead.
for,
So I'm okay
black
with
just
that.
to, ping you
Put
for
you back on
400
stream
before you
against
dead.
Gnarly. I mean, if
Okay,
you get paired up
so
against Gnarly, we'll
I'm
give
at
you a chance.
24 now, right?
24.
So he's pinging him for 4 down to 24 before the Virgil gets killed.
And yeah, I'll pat your. You only have 1 black up now.
But he has 0 tokens.
Yeah, I just have
Okay.
1 Earth.
Might as well swing with the
Gotcha,
Melfi.
gotcha.
Take 2 damage.
Okay,
You have all the dudes.
I'll swing in for 2. Sure.
There you go, Rustin.
Sure. I'm at
No,
22.
no risk. Take that 2 damage.
And with that, I will pass turn.
So now we are on.
Start of your turn before recover. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. So yeah, start of your turn before recovery. I'll dance the spirits you.
Oh my gosh, Rustin is so rude. The silence.
2 cost.
Okay. Yep, that's good.
So rude. Just he only gets so many turns in turns anyway, and you're just gonna take him.
Recover.
Gotcha.
I honestly don't think the Wanderer ban list necessarily needs a ton of things.
If only I could reach them.
Yeah, I don't
So you
I don't
got, what's
agree
it?
with that
Your field
either.
is Prisia,
I don't think there's a
2
ton of
Pris-
things that need to get
2
hit.
it's
Prisias, a
already pretty
Valentina,
massive, and they're
then
starting to
all of
take
your,
the reprints in
resonators,
it.
yeah.
and then a tap
Yeah.
Melfi. Okay.
A tap Melfia. And I also have
The
tapped,
reprint set?
Mushart, yeah.
Are you talking about the ban list or the set for the reprint set?
No, I'm at 20.
Oh, Wanderer list should be massive by set
Also, I'm
release
at
of the
Notice.
reprint set, I
Gotcha.
think is what Echo is saying.
6 Age.
Wait, that's illegal?
How you feeling?
I guess I'll just float a green and black with Carolina and recover her.
Stealing a man's turn?
Is that fine?
That's good.
Is that what you mean?
And then I'll use the green black with Carolina just to judgment her.
Seems deuce, yeah. Gotcha.
I think control's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think control is bad. I think if we get to the point where the game is slow enough that you have control.
I think that things can be aggressive in the new format in Wanderer
will,
more so than they
draw a
can be in
card.
this format,
I'll
especially when they don't have to deal with
recover all.
Asmodeus or Carlina and Fiseg. I think that those are the
I
2
will,
best
go
quote-unquote
ahead
control decks in the
and,
meta.
Still have
And if you
Garrus
take
with
them,
it.
How big
if
are
you
your
take them
boys again?
out,
They're
like
8/8s?
control's not nearly as bad of an issue.
Yeah. I gotta put them to work.
All those 8/8 tokens about to swing at their
There you
original
go.
creator.
Thank you. Let's go ahead and swing in with one of them to face.
8 damage.
What's your biggest resonator right now?
biggest resonator is a. Are you talking about attack or defense? Or do you want
Attack.
both? Attack, we have a 7/7 or your 8/8. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I might as well just block one of the 8/8s.
Okay.
So then that token
Alright,
dies.
so homeboy is destroyed. He had a good
Killed one of
life.
his own
He'll
boy.
get a severance check or whatever it's called. I will call a stone with I'll call a stone of feasting.
Yep.
Magic stone of tides.
Dance of Spirits I could see being banned for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. I could see Dance of Spirits getting banned.
I would say red wine and bread is
Let's go
probably higher on that
for-
list.
In case I missed it, I really
Swing another
yes,
one
I
of your
knew.
boys in.
I know
Yeah,
you don't
let's,
like green
yeah,
Echo.
swing one of your boys in, yeah, for another 8.
Echo, how you doing as the lonest Emmable Isle deck in this tournament?
I'll try to do what I can. I'll tap
What if
one
I play a
to
control deck
defensive
that isn't
radius, one of
green?
them.
It's
in
tempo
response
deck,
to that,
but
I will tap
2022.
these 6 Sage Stones for green. To have that floating, and then I'll use Moose Shards to draw a card and bottom a card.
wait, is he using Gradius on the violet or
Let's
no?
go for bottoming that. Yeah, I got 2 green floating. Let's go for let's roll the die. Yeah, let's roll the dice. Sure.
I don't know what rolling the dice
No,
is.
we're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that on tides. Never mind. It sounds dumb.
Oh, he's Magic
Oh, Magic on tides.
Let's swing another one. Oh, yeah. So that resolves. That resolves. I got nothing. So
He
one is
used the
dead.
Gradius on the token
I will
and not
swing
the
in with
Gradius on the
other two,
Valentina?
though.
To get his stuff back?
Yeah, if he kills Valentina, all those tokens come back to him.
Him, and then he
600.
could kill
and then I'll,
Rustin,
swing
maybe.
in with Valentina for 600.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay,
I don't
Chris
know why
is,
I was
Chris
like
is conceding
overthinking
there.
it. It's like,
Dance is
I was
definitely
like,
on a
I
watch
like
list
it.
for sure.
I'm like, I don't have any chance
Okay.
that I can play. And it's like, I got a fallen angel. I'm like, what am I doing here? Thank you, Dream. You guys have fun.
This is just us after every round, Paul. It's just us sitting in silence.
All I'm gonna. That was a very creative match.
That was a very creative match. It was very creative.
It's not how I choose to be creative in this game, but that's okay. That's fine.
Okay.
It's different. And people got practice. So, yeah.
Okay.
Your break, buddy?
Short break. Short potty break. We have 3 tables that are still playing as of 2 seconds ago. So we will be right back. Oh, while we wait, giveaway number 2. This will be a second set of the Melfies, and that would be again rulerschoolcontent@gmail.com. rulerschoolcontent@gmail.com, and that being is, what ruler are you most excited to play in Wanderer? So again, headline is GP Stream Contest 2, rulerschoolcontent@gmail.com. What ruler are you most excited about to play in Wanderer? And we will be back shortly. We're back, everybody. Here we go. Just wait for you guys to turn on your cameras so we can figure out who's on which side of my screen.
I have switched desks since I was on stream last.
Oh, okay. So Eris, you're on my left. You're playing on the Fight Ramen mat, right?
I'm playing on the Bite Ramen mat.
Okay. And then.
Carlina Dante, this is gonna be another terrible one.
Oh no.
It's fine. I can make this work. I think.
I don't see your ruler.
It's because they're face down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Boom, just Beatrice Belial.
Oh yes. Okay.
Everyone on stream knew that.
Everybody's excited. Everybody's here and we're ready. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I want to be kicked.
So
very
I don't know
hard.
if that's the case, but we'll see.
You want to set our life totals for Eris down to 2K?
Oh, that's right. Boom, boom.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm
guys,
40.
again,
You're 20.
We do have our own independent time clock here on the stream. So if you
Okay.
if you want to ask what time on round is, just give me a shout.
Okay.
If we see, because we're technically observing the match, we have an obligation to maintain game state. So I might pop in and say something like pause or hold while I go get a judge or something. If you do want to make a judge call, the feature match area does have a text channel, so you can still at a judge that way. But other than that, you guys ready to go?
No,
Yeah, I
but
think.
I will go.
Okay,
I'm not
sounds
ready to
good.
go.
We have an hour on the round. Welcome to round 5. You may begin.
Thank you. All right.
Okay.
I will be using these
very
two will
loud.
tokens to indicate which gods arts I have available.
Okay.
D'accord. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And then this will
Now,
be my energy
we thought
energized
that
point if
with
I'm
not
actually
as much cancel,
Okay.
not as much cancel to
I
deal
got
with,
my energized
that
coin here too.
Carlina Dante might
Okay.
be
I've
able to
got
show
those
Beatrice
little
Belial a
ones
little bit
for,
better.
God's
So
So
Arts
let's see.
and, Astral.
Eris
Gods
thinks
are
that
not
she
goddess.
can. It's going to be difficult
Gods
for her, but she
are
thinks she
the gods
can.
Pokemon.
So
Okay.
we're bringing it back. Every
Alright, so
every
how
other
do
match
you want to
had
determine
was either
which
like
goes first?
some
Roll
kind of
2d6,
feasting
that good for you?
Mooge matchup
Works for
or
me.
people we've already
Alright,
seen
I have
before
Higher
or
begins.
stuff like that. So we just
Higher goes
decided
first, yeah.
if we're gonna see someone we've already seen before, let's
I rolled a 4.
do a very different
rolled
matchup
3.
for
All right, you win.
for Eris to see what happens.
So I got second.
Make sure those are there. We'll turn off that. I am absolutely terrified.
The continents.
Multi.
Let's have a moment of silence and elect those. Let's just summon all the electos
Summon
into Eris's
Electos
hand.
with
She only milled
Archangel
2. That makes you think maybe we have Wall of Terror or Electo.
One of the pieces at least. And then a backup option.
Yeah.
It's very
Problem is
possible.
Virgil
Alright,
doesn't
you
care
ready?
about barrier.
Just thinking about my mulligans.
So that's the thing.
It's true.
So that'll be a big thing. Wall of Terror doesn't really help us when we can just swing and have
Yeah.
Drain Bay.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright.
Mulligan 1.
Callstone.
Here we go.
Okay.
Beatrice,
recover
6H stone.
Beatrice.
Ooh, strong start. Wall of
Pass.
Terror?
You're
Oh,
here.
no, then on turn 1.
Beginning of
Okay.
turn, draw.
Yep.
So this makes me think she potentially has a prideful rule in hand.
Well, that's true. She does get Prideful Roll, which would be really good. Again, we've talked about that in the mirror, right? Of when they try to go for the Dante, you just
I'm gonna tap Carlina for
stone.
black and green
Oh, okay.
That seems good.
and play Magic Stone Institute.
Our
Magic
one
Stone
card
Institute
returned in Magic Stone
resolves.
Institute. That's so
Enter
bad
effect.
for Ares.
Enter effect resolves.
Yeah.
Because it hits the
So I
graveyard.
don't banish stone.
Yeah, that's pretty
And
bad.
I got 1. It's a 6H stone, so
That
I'm
is a
gonna
good hit for turn 1.
Yeah, no
Ready
kidding.
1, yeah.
This seems familiar,
Uh,
Jeremy.
any
Why does it feel
response?
so familiar?
Untap one of my ruler, which
It's
is gonna
okay.
be
We can
Carlina.
still Prideful Rule the
Can't
Institute. which
imagine
is
why you
huge.
would do that. Yeah, that's good.
I feel like I've seen you do this somewhere.
I have. We're down to only 1 in the main
5?
deck, though, for
Yeah,
Order
yeah.
Killer.
Alright, anything else?
I was talking about Hunger
Yeah,
Zone.
maybe.
Sure.
We can
okay,
we can still.
Oh,
represent-
yeah. So
we haven't called
I'm
Stone
gonna
yet.
just call Stone with
What does it say?
Dante.
Only someone with Dante is
Hitting-
good.
I don't hate
And-
Prideful Rule to kill this Magic Stone Research
And that's all for
Institute
me.
right now
Here you go.
because we
Yeah,
have
it
to.
feels
Alright,
very
drop
solid.
a turn.
We do not have a Prideful Rule.
So it's not prideful rule.
Call
in
Stone
hand.
with Beatrice.
Okay.
Okay.
Tight.
We can make him
Also,
banish it,
Attempts
right?
to play a Wall of Terror.
Wall of Terror is here.
You're gonna attempt to play War of Terror.
Wall of Terror.
Give anything you want, barrier, as long as you discard something.
Yeah. At instant speed.
At instant speed.
Just get rid of your hand. Get rid of your hand. Who needs a hand?
Yeah. So
Resolves?
no.
Maybe not.
No.
I'm gonna float a green wheel with this one, and I'm gonna tap Carlina to play a number 13. So I have one green. Can I have a green
Sure.
thing?
Number 13.
That is fine.
We gotta get rid of that institute. Bro.
Yeah.
We also always can't use
I will
will
attempt
because
to play. You have one green floating.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
yeah, we can't go for it because he might
Beginning
have
of
a
my
Garion.
turn.
Yep.
Draw.
Yeah, Prideful Rule would have been really, really good.
Prideful Rule during the upkeep to kill that institute would certainly have helped a lot.
Yeah.
And tap.
And tap is good.
Because well, the other question is how much is Tuan thinking about
Probably
the
the second
ability to
hardest
remove the
matchup of
graveyard?
my life.
I'm gonna go with Dante. It's a knowledge.
I think you might know it's an
Knowledge
option,
stone
but
is
there's no
good.
reason to.
Tap
You'd
yet.
think.
color.
You'd think.
Yes.
He's in good spirits though. He did say that he was
That
looking
is
forward to being
true.
told all of the ways that he messed up from the stream chat. So
Yes.
good spirits.
You have a 6H.
He was excited to be on stream too. He
168
was like,
stone,
yeah.
become ruler,
Oh my
2
gosh!
cards.
Yeah, I heard him. I was like, jeez.
I'm gonna.
I really enjoy the fact that we've been able to feature a lot of foreign players in this stream.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't get to travel to the foreign GPs, so it's nice to be able to showcase some of the
Okay.
players from
I'm
around the
gonna
world.
tap to red and gonna play Violet and Mayabella, Chasing Fire.
I saw this earlier.
Yeah.
Moment.
This card's solid.
I'm gonna go read what this card does. Interesting. Interesting.
The eternal element of it is
I
pretty
know what
huge.
it does in Yarlath's Hef. I don't actually remember the exact text.
So she's a Tails, she has swiftness, she has flying, she has eternal, and I have a bunch of things I can do by paying 1 red mana, so I
Yep.
can restore during your turn, get +2/+0 or stock mana.
Yeah, that seems good.
Okay,
I
battle.
like that. I like that card in this
Sure.
Yeah,
deck.
it's an
Combat is
interesting
good.
tech.
So I'm gonna swing at you for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Poof
That's
that.
a lot of damage. All gods
That's
are.
a lot of
Oh,
damage.
God's
So
Art.
you play your gods out.
That's a lot of damage. I will God's Art.
Attempting to activate the god.
Right, you play your god out. So you have used this one. Yeah, it resolves, so you draw and you don't lose any life.
Perfect.
Okay.
Out of the combat. The combat.
Yep.
Prideful Rule needs to come down right now.
And that's gonna do it for me. Go.
Yes.
All right. Draw for turn.
I mean, it'd be pretty huge. Like
That
Prideful
is
Rule
one
to
hell
hit
of
the
a hand.
institute would be pretty
Proceed to
huge.
recovery.
You can proceed.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I also don't
plus one
hate like a
Beatrice.
judgment of a Beatrice
Yes.
here potentially, but
Another
still
Magic
even-
Stone of Tides.
Okay.
Put them
I
back
will
in the
attempt
hand
to
seems
play a
alright.
second Wall of Terror.
Wall of Terror is here.
Terror number 2.
I don't know if I like that.
I like that. You should let me have
Twan
that.
doesn't know if he likes that. I think
I
he
very
might
much
be right.
appreciate if you let me if you let me have that.
Wall of Terror
Should I?
turns on the
Should
deck.
really I? I don't know.
What
No.
happens?
I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna use my will coin to produce green and
Gary in there.
you know,
Yeah, that's fine.
exile
Um,
Agarian to continue
yeah.
the water.
So Wall of
Um,
Terror is counter. That's two
I will
of
produce
the
a
4
blue and
Wall
draw a
of
card.
Terrors.
Oh yeah, you can play more than one spell turn.
Yes, I
you
do.
will
I do get to
attempt-
do that.
That's
Love
that
it.
seems good. Yeah,
Loving it.
yeah.
This is yeah.
Control.
So this is gonna
Thank you.
cycle
I
here.
appreciate that.
We
Produce
have a
Um,
floating blue. Third Wall of Terror.
You carry on. You have using the floating
Not likely.
blue. I will play an Electo.
We have a single.
Try and play an
Electo is
Electo.
here.
Okay, I'm gonna need to have it just right by me, so I know for sure what it does.
So Electo doesn't feel super great. Pretty anemic.
It will do
with
nothing
regards
because you
to
have a
hand.
Dante. But basically,
I haven't done the guards yet, but yeah.
yeah, I know.
And
Oh,
in,
that's
in play
not.
it does
I didn't think
things.
about that.
Yeah, basically, if I
Just
have
God
0
Art
cards in
Dante
hand,
just turns off
I can draw a
Electo
card.
forever.
Otherwise, it's
Yeah.
just a 4/4
That
bane.
too.
That's a thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't think about that.
Oh.
Trying to think what your deck is going to do to me with all of the will produced by
You can pump her up
Violet
in
and
one shot.
Arabella.
You can dump a bunch of will and then pump
That's
up
a lot.
pump
Yeah.
it up.
So in my version of this combination of rulers, I just focused on the token production because that was the best part of the whole
yeah.
deck. Because I couldn't turn Electo on.
You
I could never turn it
can
on.
commit your will to. I like the way that this deck is using that violet. Just like make a bunch of red, carry it over, be able to swing with the violet, and like pump her up with all that red, like carry it over.
Yeah, that's actually a really good way of.
2 red mana.
Especially since she flies.
And
you're syncing, just like with Tea Party, you're syncing your will into
and
this
then
really
I'm
strong
gonna untap.
resonator.
Untap is good.
That you can't really get rid of because it has Eternal.
Yeah.
That seems really good.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It could be its own win condition. It has a ton of utility. I'm
I
glad
don't know what you're
it's
gonna do now,
finally
but I'm
found like
terrified
a
of it.
spot to be though.
I hope so.
We were not sure where this card was gonna go.
It just goes face, right? His flies. So like right now it's threatening. We've got 3 stones, so it's 11.
Oh yeah, I think you just fly. It's a safe.
I'm gonna Cold Stone
safe
with
fly,
Dante.
'cause even if
It's good.
she cracks back with Bane next turn, it doesn't die.
Because of Eternal.
Because Eternal.
Yeah.
Pay 2 to
Judgment
Carlina.
and then immediately
Judgment
cast a
Carlina is
Virgil.
good.
Okay, and then I'm gonna make her Astral, so to attempt to play Vigilius, she's Astral.
Yep.
Cool.
He resolves?
Unfortunately, yes, he does.
Okay, you have
So
an
now that
Alex,
Satan Stone is turned on.
So you
I
need
will say we did not pick
Shy
this
for
match
four. Yeah.
thinking it would be
You
quick.
don't have Energize up, right?
We
Do you?
wanted it. We
No,
picked it
I
because we
used
wanted to
it
see
for Gaia.
what would
Yeah,
happen
yeah.
with the
Okay, so
Beatrice
Battle?
deck against a non-cancel deck.
Yep, battle's good.
But then it had
I'm
number
gonna
13.
declare
so.
Vigilius attacking.
Attempt to block.
Okay, so in response, I'm gonna
Bing.
pay 1 black mana to do 400 to you and all the things you have.
So 4, 8, 12, 16. That's a lot of damage.
I think Eris just God's Arts here with Beatrice.
Yeah.
I will activate Beatrice God's Art.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
Electo dies.
Yeah, Electo's Eyes, and
Taking damage.
you don't take anything. I've played my Vigilius this turn. I have Violet, but you've resolved the God Arts.
So next turn
Okay,
we're gonna
I
be able to
think
have 2
just
different
double
threats
check.
for lethal.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
good.
think Eris'
Okay, you can go,
here
yeah.
is just the
Drop a
flip
turn.
Yeah.
Beatrice.
6 rounds today. We are in round 5 of 6.
Proceed to recovery.
Proceed.
Not seeing
Okay.
Prideful Roll sucked here for sure.
Yeah.
Callstone with Belial.
There we go.
Oh yeah,
we
Tag
are
Stone
now
that's
at
actually active for the first time since I've
Amadeus Stone.
since I played in
So,
this event.
2
Amazing.
Omnistones, 2
That's a good
Magic
card.
Soda Tides.
Not
and it's
all
just
the
gonna
time.
definitely like.
It's
flip
not good right
Beatrice
now.
here. I think you put Virgil back.
If you
in
say
the
so, I
hand,
don't know.
And I think you also make it so that the Eternal thing is also gone.
Yeah, the Eternal thing that's a will
wisest
sync
thing.
is also gone. The one thing to note is that Dante still
I
hasn't God's
will
Arted, and
float a blue
Dante still
and
hasn't
raise
flipped.
a black.
That's true.
Actually, we're gonna do
That's
this
true.
because I'd rather have one that's always 5 colors instead of one that's slightly 5 colors.
Correct.
Always,
Judge-
but yeah.
Judgment Beatrice.
Judgment Beatrice.
Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, she's gonna be judgmented.
Enter ability. Bounce.
Yeah, I don't know Beatrice by heart.
Yeah, basically her enter, she's a flying bane, 5/7. Enter ability is bounce 2 things.
Oh, you're gonna try and bounce 2 things off of I don't like that. So you're probably gonna bounce. Yeah, okay, I
Should've
see.
chosen.
And if you don't have any cards in hand, I don't know. Okay, so
Let's see here.
in response to the enter effects,
Do we just
Sure.
ping her 3 times?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
target's naming Violet and Virgil, if that matters to you.
yeah, you have to.
Just
Yeah, okay.
ping her 3 times,
I
right?
think you just ping 3 times. Yeah.
Just to get the
That
value
doesn't seem
off.
bad at all.
Use 1 red and 2 mana out of Kalina to play a Rig Veda.
Rig and
your
Rig.
enter effects
That
to be
works too.
countered and your Beatrice to be destroyed.
Oh, that's true
seems
because you
pretty
can
good.
bank the red in order to corrupt the Rigveda.
Resolves.
Wait, can the Rigveda be used for anything other than her own abilities, though?
And I do believe I am absolutely dead. I will try to avoid swearing, Jeremy.
Nope, it just filters through.
Yep, pass to you.
Wow.
And you may God's Art and kill me.
I like that.
I do like that.
That's a good little combo.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
That's pretty neat.
I think
Neat. Play of the
it's
day.
fine. I'm just gonna
Play of the
stop
day.
one red
on camera
before recovery. Recovery.
Recovery is good.
Oh, going to game 2. Because right now, unless there's a prideful rule, but
You
even
have
then we're
20,
still dead.
You don't have any God's Arts left. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
this is just lethal. Unless I have a prideful rule. You
And
don't
even
know that.
then-
You don't know that I don't. But I'm sure you have a way to
Unless-
answer it.
You don't know that.
Unless you have something.
It's true. We don't know that she
It doesn't
have.
kill, but the problem is it doesn't even matter because we just swing with. Oh no, it would make a token, I guess. So that's a thing. To
Yeah.
be able to block.
We'll get rid of the Virgil too, which is nice.
Well, so we have enough will in response to just kill her.
So I'm gonna call stone with Dante.
Especially now that we've called stone with
Dante's
Dante.
So what's interesting
Say
about this
6H
Carlino
though.
Dante list
You may
is
re-
that
I'm gonna
it
tap-
seems to
tap
have
Carlino,
moved
float it,
into
go
more
ahead and recover it.
mid-range, not
I'm gonna float
hyper
to black.
aggro flip into Virgil.
Battle.
Battle
But
is
it's not
good.
like Virgil
Genius?
lost
I will attempt to flash in a black witch to block.
value.
And you'll just you'll
I'm
ping it to
gonna-
death and you'll ping me.
Yeah, I'm helping you
Harris
hold
already
your
knows
whole
what's
board.
happening here.
Yeah, that's game. I scoop.
I like
two?
the way that
Game
Carlina
two.
Dante has turned into a mid-range deck. Not just
That's
turbo,
So it is.
turbo
Oh,
stand.
and yeah.
It makes your
It's
will
okay,
more
it happens.
consistent. Very
sideboard,
easily.
There you are.
And of course, you have access to fun and crazy things like Violet and Mariabella. Which is absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Question is, do I play this in Prissia Basket?
Yeah. You make a lot of will. You make a lot of will in that deck.
That's true.
I don't hate that idea.
It is a good mid-range card for that.
Violet coming. I mean, it's a good card.
Yeah.
It's got some serious applications here. Yeah, these
got
guys are both
natural
3-1, so very much still in contention.
60-minute match is not bad. This is what we'd like to see. I'll reset life.
Yeah, reset life, please.
There we go.
I imagine if that second game goes anything like the first game, we can play game 3 of the Cherry. It's okay, Paul. I believe in you.
Do you? Do you now?
I do.
That's great.
I believe in my ability to not draw any last audiences. And to not have the answers for your institutes. I think that's the play, is I just always answer the institute and then I'm good.
Yeah. Like, once I realized, I'm like, oh, he's, like, no addition destruction in that
Yeah,
deck.
I don't have a lot. I mean, I have the ability to bounce it to your hand, but or bounce it to the top of your deck, but that doesn't feel super great. So
Yeah,
it's
it's like,
like,
oh, cool, thank you for another stone. Appreciate it.
yeah.
And
Alright.
I do run one horn. So I can just put all my stones back.
like a champion. Like a true champion. Okay, going into game 2. Some heavy sideboarding happening from both players.
Let me sanity check and make sure I have 40 here.
Sorry, what?
I said let me sanity check and make sure I still have 40 here.
Yeah, okay, no problem. I think we have time.
I hope
Yeah, you
so.
plenty of time.
42 minutes left on round.
Okay, thank you.
Plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
Oh, lion. Or is this Warbleton?
6,
No,
3,
that's
7.
Warbleton.
Trying to look
Or
at.
you could just check your sideboard and see if it has the proper number of cards.
Yeah, that would have been smarter. But this way at least triples my deck, which matters.
We have players from the United States, players
Okay.
from Germany, players
So-
from France,
I would like to go second, please.
players
You would like to
from
go second? I got no coin. You got your
Singapore.
coin. Do you
It
want
looks
me
like
to cut some
all
cards
in
from my
contention for
decks?
top 8.
I do not. You are free
Okay.
not to cut. And how would you like me to cut?
Don't.
Round 5.
Don't? Alright.
It's okay. We have like.
Shuffling a couple more times.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Good attitude from
I
everybody,
haven't
though.
actually shuffled my stones yet.
French friends?
So I did 4
think some of them are
cards
doing
and
pretty
a
well.
stone.
I think some of them are doing very well.
Can I know that?
I mean, it doesn't matter one way or the other.
Yeah.
It's just a, I won't say a politeness thing, but sort of a politeness thing. God, I don't want to do
Roman is playing against Rustin.
this. This is such a bad hand. I'm
Philip is playing against
I'm going first, right?
You are going first.
a player
So
from
you have
overseas.
your coin. Okay. I think I'm gonna just mull 1.
One down for the Dante.
Okay.
Eris does get the coin now. So we could see her pop
Let's
off turn
go.
1.
Let's do it.
Both my god darts are back.
Yeah, hopefully. So I'm gonna have a good start.
Called stone. Oh, we're
Magic
doing
Stone
that.
Research
Magic Stone Research.
Institute.
Institute.
Start.
Institute turn 1 is
Enter?
super good.
Yep. Enter ability as well.
With something that can't cancel it. Yeah, for
Nice.
sure.
So,
And a deck that relies on the
not-
graveyard.
Not as good as the last time.
Thank God. Holy.
Dante.
Coldstone.
Full
Yep.
stone.
6/8 stone? No.
Imaginary Satan.
I am alive.
Eris has a
Oh,
turn where there's
are
no
indeed.
real graveyard interaction. This is
That's
the thing.
my deck not liking me. But yeah, okay. Your turn.
I can't wait to do absolutely nothing because my hand is even worse. Drop return.
Oh no, Eris.
Callstone.
Yeah.
With Belial. Recover Belial. I will play a tea party.
Oh my god, are you playing a tea party?
Tea
I'm
party.
playing a tea party.
Wait. Do I have an answer to that?
Don't you dare.
You could just god art the
Don't
Dante.
you dare have an answer to that.
I think
It's
I'm
like
gonna have
I
an
would have
answer
things to
that.
say, but
Yeah, that's fine.
table commentary is even better.
I'm just gonna go down.
Yeah, I'm just
Dante.
let.
Just let it happen.
Gods Art Dante. Energize. Cancel the Gods Art.
Oh.
Okay. So, no, it's okay. I'm gonna Guerillon your 7th boon. It's a one cost spell.
You suck. Yeah, that seems good.
Oh no, that's good. I mean, that's
Wow.
game.
RFG, and that sits there.
Yeah, it's RG, but it doesn't have the ability.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Alright.
No.
No.
Go on to you.
No.
That was almost like.
Beginning of my turn draw.
Yep.
No.
Okay.
That was 2
So
for
can I have
4
something
something
potent this time, please, on stone? You're full tapped.
I am full tapped.
You are.
Oh no.
Let's see what they're
I
doing.
have my I have my don't kill me button, but that's about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna call stone with Colina.
Yep.
It's
He's
a
thinking.
6-stage stone.
Oh.
That seems good.
You've risked it
I'm
for the
gonna untap
biscuit.
Colina.
You may untap Carlina.
We just.
That's nice.
I don't know why we did that, but he risked it for the biscuit.
You just
all
go for-
my
I mean-
stones? No, not all my stones. Okay, I'm gonna Judgment
Yep.
Dante.
Yep.
This is actually irrelevant. I need a judge on this because I forget how this.
Oh
system-
yeah, you're gonna
Interact.
have your tea party back, and
I'm going to have. I'm going to have my tea
Yeah,
party
yeah, yeah.
back.
You're gonna have your tea party back.
Okay, cool. That matters.
Yeah,
We don't need to-
matters a
the
lot.
God Art of Dante gives the ability to the ruler side of Dante. So when
and
judgment
because
happens,
of
that
the
card's
change of the the
Mhm.
guild ruling. Cool. So I
Yeah.
have the tea party back online.
Yep.
Which is sad, but you know, sometimes
she's got it. She's got a chance.
you just have to do the thing.
She's got a chance.
Yeah.
Dante
You are
God's
free to
Art
do
is
the
off
thing.
Because it flipped.
because
Yeah.
it flipped,
Feel dumb right now, but okay.
So now the tea
It's fine.
party is back online.
which is
Grab a
relevant.
Virgil.
Also means that like we can potentially
cards
do
in
our
hand?
Electo combos stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cards.
5. Okay, cool.
And I don't know if Twan's
So
playing
I'm gonna just play
Gareth
this
Robius
Virgilius
stone or
by
not.
making Dante Astral.
He will be a very
you may
large
play Virgilius
Virgilius.
by making Dante Astral. Respond to the cast.
Yeah.
Belial God's Art.
Okay. So Virgilius is there.
Actually, no, wait, no, I don't want to do that. Do you mind if I undo that? I don't want to do that quite yet.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, cool. Okay.
Okay. Eris
Virgilius
deciding
going?
to
Virgilius goes in.
not do that quite yet, which I agree. It's a
Okay.
little preemptive. I would want him to commit the Virgil before I God's Art.
Wait a second. Battle.
Sure, combat is fine.
I'm gonna swing at you for 16.
Respond.
Yeah.
Tea Party activation.
So we're tea partying, recover, draw.
Hunting Angel.
Hunting Angel to kill the
casting,
Virgil.
Hunting Angel effect. Poppy.
Wow.
Popping.
Wow.
We popping.
We get 1,000 life. No, we get more. It's bigger. We get 1,600. Because that Virgil's big because of Institute.
In response, I'm gonna
No.
pay 1 black
Yeah.
to do
Discard card
400
target.
damage.
You
Destroy
gain life equal to
target.
its defense.
I will take 4.
If
Oh, that's
it
the
enters.
Sorry, my bad.
I'm at 16.
Yeah.
Not
It's,
looking
it's
at
not. It's not that good.
And then
not that
Virgilius
good.
dies.
Okay. Okay. So we're down to 16. He did ping once.
Pass turn.
So
God,
we're
that
down
card
to
would be
16 for
so
Eris.
much better if we just gained life off
Untap.
of destroying the thing.
Callstone Belial. Recover Belial.
Cool. So 2 6 stones on Eris' side. It's pretty good.
Attempt to play a Wall of Terror.
Wall of Terror cast. So we could see a cancel here.
Wall of Terror resolves.
Pass.
Pass Wall of Terror.
Terror pass.
At the end of your turn, I'm gonna play a Flame of Outer World onto your Wall of Terror. to deal
Unchaseable.
800 damage, and you cannot change the
Unchaseable
card.
burn
That is fair.
destruction.
And it is dead.
You may kill
Wall
it.
of Terror dies.
Beginning of my turn, draw.
Because it is
Yep.
800 exactly.
Okay.
The fact that Hunting Angel is a resonator, so it fuels
Untap.
Electo, is amazing.
Untap is good.
Love that.
Cold Stone.
Calling Stone with
Dante.
Dante.
It's an Erythropia.
So we do have an Erythropia Stone.
Erythropia
That
is
is
a good card.
+8/+8 to the board now.
It sure is. You have 1 wheel available.
1 will.
Tuan making thinking noises here. 3 cards in hand, 4 open will, +2 from Carlina. He still has the ability to just remove Eris's graveyard, which is really strong.
Right.
Especially if he hits another 6 stone, which is, as turns go by,
Yeah.
increases in likelihood. So Tuan is currently like
Let's go and
stepping
do
up
this
the pressure.
this way. Gonna pay 2 and Judgment Kalina.
Carlina Judgment is here.
Sure.
So we're gonna see a
Carlina's
Virgil.
Okay, Judgment has been done. And then I'm gonna play a Virgilius by making a Astral.
So we got that second Virgil.
Sure. Virgilius is fine.
Carlina into Virgil. And we do
Shears
have
is
both of our
there.
Godswords active. But that Virgil's huge.
Also,
So
shout out
like
to the
it's gonna
Pokemon
swing for
gods.
18.
Battle.
We did Eris is at 16 by the way.
She's a 16.
We did burn we did get burned once.
Actually,
okay.
respond to the,
I
respond to
wondered
the
if that
attack
was what that
declaration.
stone was.
Okay.
Prideful rule.
Prideful rule
A
to destroy the
prideful rule
Virgil.
on my Virgilius, I guess.
On the Virgil, yes.
Yes.
I think that's two pings potentially. You get a token. But do you want to tap out before you go into Eris's turn? Probably not. I think Tuan only has 2
Okay, in
cards?
response, I'm gonna pay 1 black and deal 400 damage to you.
I will take 4.
Okay.
Got 12.
Down to 12.
I'm at 12.
And then prideful rule resolves, killing Virgilius.
Okay.
All right.
Virgil's been killed.
I will gain my token.
And you get a token.
So 6/6 token is
And I
here.
pass down.
All right. Drop a turn.
Yeah.
So Eris is holding her own.
proceed to
This is
recovery.
great.
You
Good to see this deck operating.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Also
mean,
It's not a
Beatrice.
bad combination
Okay.
at all, right? It's
It is a
not
water stone.
horrible.
Tidestone.
It's a water stone. It's a tide stone.
Yeah.
But I'm not
Let's
gonna try and
see.
flip.
It's
I'm not
water
gonna try and flip
adjacent.
the 50-50 on it.
Okay, so Tuan has 3 cards in hand.
Move to
but I get
combat.
2.
Oh, you have so it says 6/6.
6/6
right?
token.
Yeah, 6/6.
It says 6/6. With Bane and no, yeah, with Bane.
Yeah, Bane and flying.
Yeah, Bane and
Let's
Fire.
see. Let's see. How does this go?
Yeah, you can.
Swing for 6.
You swing for 6. No effects. I'm gonna take 6.
Take 6. Go down to 20. Ooh.
34.
3.
3.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
In response to no blocks,
Um,
I think we're going to see that keep the faith play that we saw before.
Maybe.
I will attempt to play an Electo.
Oh, no, we're just going to take the
Okay.
6. We're down to
You will
34.
attempt. How many cards in hand?
2.
2.
2 cards in hand.
Right. Okay. You Electo results.
Okay.
Electo's on the board.
Electo's here.
But no Walletair. Electo Unstoppable Fury. Here we go.
Pass to you.
Just a pass.
I'm having so many ideas of how to build Beatrice in Wanderer. So many ideas right now.
So many. But
Hey, beginning of my
did they banned
draw?
Electo, right?
Sure.
In Wanderer?
Right?
So
Yeah.
you have a tea party in your graveyard, right?
It was
Tea party in my grave.
Feasting.
It's okay,
or it was-
Voidosaurus.
It was the 2 cards banned were 6 Sage Stone and Electo,
Except
right?
for
Or in
Voidosaurus,
Carlina.
let's go.
No, Carlina was already banned.
left 2 stones. God. Okay. Untap.
Untap is fine.
I'm gonna pay 2 white and cast a Duet of Light, choosing all 3 mods.
Duet of
and
Light, all 3
targeting
mods.
my Vegelius to be returned
Bring
to
a
play,
Virgil back
gaining
to his-
2,000 life and putting 4+1/+1 counters on each of my Veggie Resonator.
Oof, that is a card.
Um,
'Cause we didn't call for Stone yet.
I'm thinking more and more this card should have been on the list.
Duet?
Yeah.
Should have been on what list?
The top 20 light
Response.
cards.
Oh, yeah. I mean, well,
Attempt to
I would say
Belial
mainly because we have
Attempt to Belial
Carlino.
Scarlet.
I think this card becomes what? I think this
Well,
card.
Light Lumia. The
And
soul.
your attempt is
Could
successful.
play this pretty easily.
That's true.
Grab
That's
soul
true.
back, gain 20 more life.
Results?
Put a bunch of +1/+1
yeah.
counters on the board.
I'm at 60.
really
It's
strong.
not the good game. I'm at 54.
54.
Yep.
And Vegelius comes back.
And has 4+1/+1 counters
And
on
then
him.
do come
So
back.
now he is a
4+1/+1
22-22.
Yep.
So Virgil just by himself is 2,200 damage.
That is a boy.
But we do have Eris with a Belial God's Art active.
Coldstone with Dante.
But at this point in time, we only need to ping
Sage
3
Stone.
tone.
I'm gonna tap Kalina for 2 black.
Enter ability on the chase.
Yeah.
I will play a Keep the Faith to bring back my Wall of Terror.
You want to bring back your Wall of Terror?
So while your Carlina is tapped, so he can't institute.
Okay, so there's something to do here. You want to bring back your Wall of Terror. I'm gonna...
He can't.
Oh no, there's nothing I can do there.
And Virgil's on board. It has to be banished
One time where I actually wanted you to hit a 6 Sage Stone.
to get him to float the will,
Okay.
and then while he was still tapped out.
So you're gonna hit your Wall of Terror. Right. Keep the face results.
Wall of Terror returns.
Wall of Terror is out on the field. Wow.
Wall of Terror comes in. Yay.
The combo.
We have.
And pass priority.
Yeah. Recover.
Okay. This is. I
actually,
mean,
should've
I'm.
done something before their cover. Oh well, yeah, it's fine.
I'm very
this-
like.
2 black mana.
You have 2 black mana available. Indeed, you do. I've got
have-
that in response to
Both
the
players are
Virgil,
playing
so he's not
very
killing me
tight.
this turn.
Yeah, you don't lose life.
I don't disagree with any
Yeah,
of
yeah.
these. Any of these
But
moves.
I'm still gonna go to attack.
You can't.
Response to the attack declaration. It's prideful rule.
Ooh,
It's Brad.
Again.
you can't carry in that.
It's true. It's 3
You
cost.
can kill the Electo in response, which doesn't feel great.
In response, I'm gonna go out Vegelius, Carlina.
Sure. Gazar Kalin is fine.
Okay.
God's Art
Now I'm
and
gonna
Carlina.
spend 1 black to deal. Oh, it's such a bad idea. You have how many cards do you have in hand?
I have 1.
You have 1. So I'm gonna use that 1 to do 400 to Electo.
Not my Electo.
No.
Yep, sure. Electo will
That's
die.
Bane Drain.
And I'm at 58.
Go to 58.
I'm gonna use the other one to do 400 to your Wall of Terror.
Give it
Okay,
barrier.
Wall of Terror dies.
I'm at 62.
Harris.
You are.
We had both on field. No.
It's okay.
You're
They'll
full
come back.
tapped, right?
I am full tapped.
And there is the Prideful Rule on the stack.
Yes, Prideful Rule is still on the chase. We'll leave it. There we go.
Thinking noises.
What's that
Okay.
one card?
I'm gonna now Erythropia ban to be able to do my God's Art again.
Oh, sure. Turn on the.
Let me think. Do I respond to that? Yep. That is good.
Oh, that's
Okay,
that's
so I'm
gonna
gonna
be game
just
then.
get 2 more tokens. Yeah. Now I'm gonna
Activate Dante's God's Art. Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna activate Dante's God Art. That it resolves.
Yep. It resolves.
So Dante is blinking the field.
My stuff loses all abilities.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
blinking the
And
graveyard
now
and to
you
remove from
Prideful
the
Rule, kill
RFG.
my Veggies.
Yes.
Okay.
And you get your 4/4, 6/6.
Okay.
6/6.
We have 2 6/6s.
2 6/6s.
Hey,
You can go.
2400.
Alright,
That's 3 turns. That's more than 3
Procedure
turns.
That's
not
way
24.
more than 3 turns.
We can Judgment Belial. We can
That's
Judgment-
over 5
Toss down
turns.
Beatrice.
We can Judgment
Okay.
Belial here.
This
That's
is
the thing.
true. You can
It's
Judgment
another
Belial.
Tidestone.
We are at 4
That's
stones
super
for
awkward.
Eris. This is kind of a big deal.
I definitely thought this game 2 was going to go a lot quicker, and I'm kind of glad that it's not.
Yeah.
We're seeing Beatrice Belial making some moves here.
The graveyard is blanked,
Correct.
unfortunately.
And it's
Move in
going to be
combat.
blanked forever.
Swing for
You're
six.
in combat.
Swing for
It's 6. I'm at 62. Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
That at 56.
And I will pass.
56. We
Okay.
pass.
I will
Why
pass.
are we not judgmenting the Belial?
I'm gonna
When we have
float
Beatrice
white,
God's Art still available.
and I'm gonna.
Yeah, he does have fallen
Oh
on the
wait.
flip side.
Oh no, it's instant speed. No. Okay, but I still float white, but for no reason. Or for no reason. I'm gonna play an Exorcist Mage at the Academy.
So it looks like he
That's the
rips
card.
an Exorcist Mage
Let
off
me
the
play
top.
the Exorcist Mage.
Okay,
It's interesting here because this does mean that he can't reanimate
of my
his stuff
turn?
from his graveyard.
Yep.
draw.
And draw is good.
I'm gonna tap Carlina to exile your graveyard.
Institute.
Sure.
So we're gonna institute remove your graveyard.
That on the chase.
A gambit.
A strong game.
Thinking.
An Eris gambit.
Because you don't have enough will for Igveda this turn. Yeah. That on the chase. I will go ahead and flash in Witch of the Black Kingdom. Does nothing. And then I will remove all tokens, which includes mine, which is sad.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have to take the 50. I'm not
Oh
gonna-
yeah. Just
Nope,
roll the
we're-
dice.
No, we're just gonna do this. I'm just gonna tap both of these.
Why
Okay.
are we moving all tokens?
And then go ahead and activate Beatrice God's Art to draw 2 cards.
Oh, trying to dig.
So we're digging for cards.
So I have fallen active for this turn.
Yeah, sure.
And I will go ahead and take the 50-50.
Okay.
I will roll 1d6.
Yes.
Evens I produce blue. Odds I produce one of any other attribute.
Okay.
So I want odds. That went off the table. We'll just do that. It was a 2.
It's a 2. Yeah.
So
Evens.
I produce blue.
Blue's
I do
produced.
nothing. You may go ahead and remove my grave.
No.
You removed your token too.
No.
Yes, my tokens are gone.
Not the tokens.
Actually, wait. Yeah, tokens are going to get removed. I'm gonna take another 50-50.
Right.
Might as
Same
well.
deal. Odds.
Why not?
Odds are color I want. Evens are blue.
Eris needs a new
Odds.
pair of
It's a
shoes.
3.
Yeah.
I'll attempt to keep the faith.
Targeting.
Targeting.
But it gets RFG'd. Eris, no.
An Electo.
Fine. Results.
Okay.
Actually, I shouldn't target the Electo. Too late.
Yeah, it gets RFG'd.
I will take my Electo and I will remove everything else.
Electo is exiled because of the Exorcist Mage.
Oh yeah, I'm an idiot.
No. That's unfortunately just
I
gonna be the
misplayed
game.
that. I just walked into a. Yeah. That's good. That's good.
It's all good.
I deserve that. I have blue available. You may go ahead and untap.
You no
untap,
longer
you
have
lose
blue
your blue.
available.
Yep, I lose my floating blue. I am tapped out. At least I'm not dead. But if you have
Yeah,
another,
because you have the
Just
God Arts.
cast a Virgil, right?
yes, I have my gods
And
are
then it's
online.
game
If you
on?
have the
Find
Virgil
the
on
third Virgil. Yeah.
You don't have. You have one card in hand, but you don't
One-
have any wood. I'm
one
gonna call
card in
stone with
hand.
Dante.
You may call someone with Dante.
It takes 6 each stone. I'm gonna, in response, tap Kalina for 2 green. Resolve the
That's-
ability.
Seems good.
2 green.
Tap.
2
Yep,
green.
And I'm gonna play. Wait.
Gary?
Should I? Just go for it.
This is playing on like an anime in my head.
Yeah, I know. This is like. What's
Should
going
I'm
on?
gonna use my
I don't know.
2
that
green
feels
to
like
play
a risky
Brad.
move.
Oh, just red.
Brad is good.
Here we go, Brad.
Enters.
Enter ability happens. Yep.
And there is nothing with seal.
Hooray! Nothing with seal. So, okay.
And you may proceed.
Doesn't even swing with the
Okay,
Exorcist
drop a
Mage.
turn.
Oh, it can't take damage, so that
Wild.
makes sense.
Untap.
This is,
Call stone
again,
with Belial.
if nothing but entertaining.
Yes.
Sure.
I think you flip Beatrice here.
You have
Produce a
to,
blue and a black. Judgment Beatrice.
Yeah, you have to.
There you go.
You have
we
to do
will
at least
bounce
something.
Your
Put
Brad
stuff back in the hand.
And the Exorcist Mage?
and
Pop, pop.
I think you leave the
attempt to
Exorcist
bounce
Mage.
the Exorcist Mage as well. I will play a Wall of Terror.
We have a Wall of Terror.
Wall of Terror is back. Being a wall.
Being
Yes.
a
Do you have any cards in hand?
wall.
I have one card in hand.
Results.
Being a fine
Alright.
piece of architecture.
Okay.
Move to combat.
Yeah.
Swing for 4.
4.
Flashing smile.
Oh!
You disgust me. Cards in hand. It'll be 12.
It will be 12 when I will have drawn. Yeah.
12 exactly.
Gross. That also kills the flashing. Oh,
I'm thinking.
gross.
Kills the Beatrice.
Respond
kills
to the
the.
flashing smile.
Yeah.
I will play a voice from the void to draw a card.
So it's you draw a card and
It's free.
yeah, but it doesn't have remnants yet. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
So
have
draw.
a remnant, but it costs me 0.
Yeah.
No.
Flashing smile, flashing smile, flashing. I need to check my sideboard.
Can you do that in game?
If I'm getting a card out of the sideboard, Judge, Jeremy.
Are you revealing a card from your sideboard?
I
You
wanted to
can't
check.
you can't check your sideboard. You can
Okay.
reveal a card from your sideboard if you have an ability in your sideboard that lets you reveal a card from your sideboard. But that's all
Got
that
it.
you can do.
Okay. Am I allowed to ask the wording on a specific card?
You're always allowed to ask for Oracle text. What would you like?
I want the Oracle text of Pointy Hat. Because I'm pretty sure it says target entity, right?
Hold on. So the text of Pointy Hat Witch is it is a 1-drop green quick cast 4/4 with enter, prevent all damage that would be dealt by target entity until end of turn. Seal 4, enter, cancel target activate or automatic ability your opponent controls. That is the
Bam.
text of that card.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Which means she does not answer flashing smile.
So it resolves.
Yep, it'll resolve.
Draw.
And deal 12. Goodbye board.
It's
And
the
you
whole
draw
board.
to all your board.
The whole board.
That is the game.
Proceed to end of turn.
Okay, beginning of mine.
Yep.
We just need something
Draw.
to attack with, right?
Draw is good.
Yeah.
Looking for a Virgil.
Untap.
She does not have a
Untap is good.
Nearthropia stone, so she cannot recharge her God's
And I'm going to go ahead and flip Beatrice upside down to indicate that she's astral.
You've done both your God's Art, right?
Both my God's Arts are gone.
So Tuan at this point, yeah, just needs either
Just
a
needs to
third
cast
Virgil,
a Virgil.
a Girion.
Do you have a Dante and do you have the Virgil in hand, or do you have a way to res the Virgil?
I'm gonna call stone with Dante.
Callstone with Dante is good.
Okay, so sorry. I'm
All
gonna
the Omni Stones.
You're good,
All the
you're good.
Omni Stones.
All of the Omni Stones.
Every single one.
You have one card in hand, right?
One card in hand.
Okay, so I'm gonna play 2. Brad.
Brad is here.
Okay.
Yep.
Brad
is
is
fine.
back.
We're just working our way
Okay.
downtown.
End of my turn.
Walking fast.
Yep.
Phase pass.
Beginning of yours.
Homebound.
My turn.
Oh.
Diddle and diddle a dun.
Okay, before your draw step,
Yes.
Diddle a diddle a dun.
I'm gonna pay 1. 2. Crap. 3.
7 Deadly Sins.
Yep.
Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Okay, it's not. Yeah, actually it is. I'm gonna play a 7 Deadly Sins.
7 Deadly
targeting,
Sins is here.
my Vegetius in graveyard to
Bring back
return
Virgil
special.
from the grave.
Why did we not just do that during our turn to have more will? Well, I mean, we have the Brad to be able to, if the thing...
I think that's lethal. I could be wrong because there's no.
Depends on what you have in hands.
It does depend. Virgil does not have an enter.
No.
Yeah, so you have 3 black.
Yes.
You ping.
But this is on Eris's turn, is the
Okay.
problem.
Yeah. Virgil resolves.
Virgil,
So, like,
even
if we pointy hat, so this is game because even if we pointy hat,
anything before I draw.
I'm gonna go ahead and
even if we pointy hat,
ping you for 400.
Response to the ping.
Yes.
Has to be Black Witch.
I will play a Black Witch, to reveal a pointy hat from my sideboard.
Oh wait. It's an enter ability. Oh, you have another mana. Yeah. So.
Yeah, you Brad, and then I'll play it again.
Yeah. You can. Yeah. You may go find.
Problem
your
is, it
witch.
doesn't do anything
find my
here.
witch.
It's still based on what her top deck is, because
And I am at seal
unless
5.
it's a kill spell.
Yes, you are.
You just
So
recover
I will-
and kill her.
2 enters on the chase. I will cancel the 400 ping, and I will
Yes.
prevent any further damage from Virgil. Do you want to ping me 2 more times?
No, I do not want to ping you 2 more times.
Yeah,
I
it's better to
appreciate- I
just.
greatly appreciate that. Please give me 1 more turn.
Oh, your hand is empty?
This is a
My
game
hand
of
is now empty.
excellent player
Oh, man,
communication.
Because I haven't drawn for
I
turn
love
yet.
it.
Oh yeah, so in response I can just ping you. Oh, you have 12 health, so you're not dead.
I have 12.
Yeah.
I'll
Go,
be
go.
alive. I'll be alive before. Draw for
I
turn.
don't think you do the
I don't
Brad.
think so. I don't think you. I don't think you do, because this is before
Live.
recovery.
Proceed to. Actually.
Oh, this is before her recovery.
This is before her recovery.
Oh my god.
This is before she drew
Uh,
for turn, which is why I'm saying like you leave the Brad up, because if that what's that one card in her
Attempt to
hand?
play a Loki enters the game of gods to produce blue and draw a card.
We're cantripping, boys.
We here.
Fine. Yeah, you can do that.
I appreciate that. Floating blue ceases to exist.
Yes.
And then we move to
Because
recovery.
you
We
go
do
to
have the Belial
Proceed to recovery.
flip.
Yeah.
By the way,
We do,
We still
because the
have
Exorcist
this-
Mage is gone, so you can flip Belial.
My Belial survives. Callstone with.
what is this
Beatrice.
game?
This game is great.
This game is great. This game is great.
My
I mean,
favorite game of the day so far.
I think so
I'll take
too.
some.
It's been good. All of these, honestly, all of these games today have been good. It's been a lot of tag, not as much order as I wanted, but we've
Where's
seen
my
a
Gnarly
Kage.
deck,
We've
man?
seen a Kaguya.
I'm trying to think if I have absolutely any out whatsoever, and I think the answer is no.
I hope the
Then we
answer
saw
is no.
Kaguya. The best Kaguya.
Oh, I forgot to resume their timer. Gosh dang it!
I need to check my my removed area if you don't
I
mind.
think probably I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go take them.
They don't have any abilities though.
I know they don't have any abilities.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna do this and say they have 13 minutes on
Yeah.
left on the clock.
I will go ahead and play this
It's
tea
been about
party
that 5
just so I
minutes.
don't have it in my hand.
Oh,
Does
no.
it resolve?
Sure, it resolves. Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Now we have null, so we get to
Great.
top deck something with Belial.
I
Great
will
card.
go ahead and
Just judgment.
produce a black-white Judgment Belial.
So it's gonna make you 2
It
tokens.
comes down to the. It comes
You
down to
make
what
me
the
2
top deck
tokens.
is from the Beatrice.
But they don't have swiftness, so it's fine.
They
Okay.
don't have swiftness.
Otherwise, it's just game.
Oh, because she gives you the draw a card when you judgment. Right? Is that
No,
right?
no, no. It's because it comes down to the end of turn null trigger draw. Card.
Oh, you mean the null trigger? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Comes down to that.
Move to combat.
You have your 2 witches. Okay.
I have my 2 witches.
The witches can't attack.
Go ahead.
Witches.
I lied. I can't do that because I played this before I drew on.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, true.
Zero
Yeah,
witches.
they neither
I don't
the
have
witches
combat.
can't attack.
So
Proceed
it's
to
my
my
turn.
proceed to end of turn.
Shells.
I don't have any effect.
Okay. Beatrice trigger.
Oh, there is a Beatrice trigger. That's yeah, but
I have
yeah.
one chance.
Yeah,
Well, what's
yeah,
the,
yeah,
what
go
is
ahead.
what is the play
you go.
though? When he has a
That's the
bread.
heart of the card.
2
I will
chances.
produce a blue and draw a card.
Yeah, go ahead.
Put it back in your hand.
Um,
Play it again.
It looks like a hunting angel, which doesn't matter.
That's unfortunate.
Blue.
That's just game.
Yep. Pass to you.
Draw.
He just has to recover and ping her
Draw's
to death
good.
with Virgil. You can even ping her once
recovery?
right here.
Recovery is good.
Black green.
And
ping
ping me
her
to death
once.
with Virgil.
Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah.
That seems good.
So I'm gonna call stone just for
Yep.
good
Call
matters.
on just because it matters. Oh, it doesn't matter. It might matter.
Oh, probably not. I don't know what you have in hand. I'm gonna go ahead and swing. Gonna go to
There's
combat.
quite a few games still playing.
to
and
combat.
time on round isn't
Yeah.
done yet. I don't think.
You may go to combat.
I'm gonna attack with Virgilius.
Yeah, they still got time. So Paul, you and I can play our third game. He's gonna
Yeah,
attack
we'll
with
deal
Virgilius.
everything. Do you have any Gods Arts online? You have Carlina Gods Art online again, right?
I can do the Carta Gold.
Yeah, yeah. So it'll be 400 board. That's Bane, so that all die. So that's not irrelevant.
Interesting that you would even swing.
Hunting Angel. And now you just sink me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ping you
Yep.
to death.
Yeah.
Yep. Ping me to death.
GG.
GG. That one was a lot better than just getting blown
Yeah,
up
thanks.
by Kaguya.
Thanks for the games, guys. Go ahead and report, and we'll wish you
There's
luck in
my
your
hunt.
last round.
2 cards down.
No,
Yeah,
you
go
go
with
back.
that.
Okay. Have a good one, guys. Thanks.
Yeah. GG.
GG. It really had.
Okay, that was fun.
That was
That was
good.
fun to watch.
I thoroughly enjoyed that as a fellow Beatrice player.
I'm glad to be able to give Eris the chance to play through some fun stuff there. Okay, but this has been a great format. Like, dang. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of good interaction, a lot of different people play lines. I mean, we all expected tag to still be good, but we know that tags aren't unbeatable. Like, tags are pretty up and all over the place right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play the game 3 of the thing. So I'm gonna let them know that we are doing it to let us know.
We're just gonna use my counter. Because my counter makes sense.
Okay, let's
It's doable.
play
It would
this.
bought me enough turns to get safe
Here we go.
online.
I need you to move your camera, your
Yeah, you could have
computer.
done that. But that's
Thank
not
you
the
very
main
much.
story of the
Appreciate
game.
that.
You're welcome.
It's
That was
just,
very
you know.
good. That was a very good game.
Okay.
I'm very
I'm hap-
tired.
I'm happy with that loss. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Yeah, I
was
know. We're just
fun.
gonna use that.
I had
They
a great
can't see
time.
that. That's literally
Yeah, we'll
unreadable
play it,
because
we'll
of
play
the
it.
screen.
Watch.
Yeah.
Here, we'll just do this
All right.
instead.
Good luck in the
We'll
just do
good
it
luck in the final
do
round.
every week.
That game actually reinvigorated me a lot. I was super
Yeah.
good, and now I'm excited.
There we go.
What
That
time-
works.
What
Okay.
time is it? It's like.
It's only 5:30.
And you lost game
only
2,
five
so you
for
get to
you.
choose for game 3.
Midnight.
I'm gonna go second.
Yeah, that's
You wanna
slightly
say it?
different.
I figured as much. There we go. I
Yeah.
don't know why I'm shuffling
Good
those.
luck on the next
All
round.
right. Yeah. Good luck for you too. Take
Bye.
care.
We just going. We going.
We going in.
We going.
We going in. Game 3 of the Sherry
Got their
versus
audio up.
Kage match. They should be able to hear us just fine.
Oh, got their audio up. Yeah.
Yeah, we can. You
The
should
table
still.
audio.
Yeah.
Not us.
Yeah, you should still have been able to hear them, at least until I cut to this thing. I am.
It's
gonna
all
cut.
part of the plan.
It's all part of the plan. Oh, I guess it still. We still heard their audio because I have it so that we could play music while you and I were playing if we had like a long break.
Yes.
But we're good. We're here now.
Okay. Force of will.
Force of will. Keep.
Ship.
Oh, 5. get Sherry unbanned, Paul. If he wins one match, it doesn't mean Sherry's unbanned. Ready? Black Silence, go. Sorry, reveal.
Yeah.
Go.
Not approaching the truth. Oh, you don't want to go.
I don't want to use it.
You don't want
This
that
is so dead against you. Like, you don't use your graveyard once it goes there.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Where shall we?
Black Witch.
Fine.
Okay. You do get to recover the stone, though. You just don't
Oh,
get
you
to
do.
search. Yep. Yep.
Pass.
End of your turn. I lied. Just recover.
Sounds great.
Call star. Hey, man. Let it be. Combat.
Yeah.
4.
Take 4.
Yay.
Okay.
Go for it.
Cover.
Mm-hmm.
Call stone.
You got it. Don't have to deal with Institute today, boys. Mega Moon draw card? I'm assuming that was the mode you wanted. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do math.
Pass?
Pass.
End your turn. Last audience.
Okay.
Still end of your turn. Prissy effect. Or Sherry effect.
Mm-hmm.
Reveal approaching the truth.
Sure.
Cast approaching the truth.
Sure.
Good?
Yep.
Top, bottom. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Draw for turn?
Yeah.
Move to recovery.
Yeah.
Colson?
Mm-hmm.
Combat.
Kermit.
0.
Take 0.
Force you to block. Okay.
Oh.
My boy! The unofficial Jeremy card. It's so good.
Yeah, you can take it.
Whee! Pass turn.
End of your turn.
Sure. To recover a stone? Sure.
Pay your spell.
Yes. Have to attack this, by the way, if able.
Yep. I'm aware. Green?
Yes.
Judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Get a moon.
Sure. 2 cards in hand?
2 cards.
Sounds good.
Call stone.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Call, pass.
End of your turn. Burn myself for 2, please. Cast Storyteller Eva. Or Story Listener Eva.
Yep.
Drop turn?
Yep.
Move to recovery.
Yeah.
Call stone.
Mm-hmm.
Here. 2 cards in hand, right?
2.
Combat.
Kermit.
0.
Black.
You dead. 4. That's true.
Cards in hand?
Currently, 5.
You can kill this.
Okay. 5 at you. Or, sorry, 7 at you.
Take 7.
In response to no blocks. Sherry effect?
Sure.
Attempt to reveal Rune Story? No. Attempt
that's
to
fine.
reveal Black Tears.
Black Tears is fine.
Okay. Choose not to cast.
Sure.
8. I have called stone because I was going first. So I'm here. Pass.
End of your turn.
Sure thing.
Cast Arthur.
To put some to draw 2.
Draw 3.
Draw 3 because you control a J ruler?
Mm-hmm.
No. Thinking. Arthur.
Okay. Draw.
Yep.
Okay. Callstone.
You got it.
On order.
On order.
Draw card.
Draw card.
Cards in hand.
Currently 4.
4. Porter Hanzo.
Thinking.
Get a moon, and then tap stuff.
Pay 2. 2 green. Or pay myself 2. Lowrite the untap effect of Hanzo. Lowrite the untap effect of Hanzo.
That's it.
Yeah.
Pass.
Drop turn.
Yep.
Recover. Callstone.
Yep.
Swing. Hanzo beefy. That's the thing. Swing 8 at you.
Block. Sure.
One white. 1 white.
Yep.
Dallas.
Dark Alice is here.
Draw.
Yep.
Sack.
Sure.
Draw. Sack.
Mm-hmm.
Pass turn.
Cover.
You got it.
Also.
You got it.
Take the 3. Pass.
End of your turn. Moon and black. Untraceable Moonray. Kill Hanzo. Still at end of your turn. Last audience.
Sure.
Draft turn.
Yep.
Recover. Callstone.
Yep.
Does require me to tap. Combat.
Kermit.
0.
Yep.
Half the block. Okay. Trade.
Yep.
1. 1. Pass turn.
Draw.
Mm-hmm. Steven spamming Sherry in the chat. Like,
oh my god.
Stop. This is like what Sherry should be doing. Like the early game from last audience is just gross. Golem. Response. Sherry effect.
Yep. A real thing.
Seed of Rebirth. To prevent me from casting, to put the cloned copy of Seed of Rebirth back into my hand.
You cannot play spells. Correct.
And then I cannot play spells for the rest of the turn.
Joel, I'm getting there. Cancel.
No. I don't have that. Ruin Story. Mode to flip 2 of my things face down.
Sure.
Seed of Rebirth and Approaching the Truth.
Sure.
Ghost of Grave.
Sure.
Golem.
Pass.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Pay 0.
Yeah.
Sherry effect. Approaching the Truth.
Yeah.
Top, bottom, draw. Recover.
Mm-hmm.
Perform Judgment of Sherry.
Yeah.
Get a doll bounce a thing back on top. I'm at 5.
It's get a doll.
Always get a doll from grave.
Get a doll.
Where's my phone? I believe you, but this is why I shouldn't play with Japanese cards.
Ava's effect puts it on the top of the deck.
Well, that's only. I think it's only at 5 that I get one out of the deck. If I'm being perfectly honest.
Oh yeah, Legend 5 is get one out of the deck.
I put one on. I get a doll from grave, and I put something back on top of your deck.
Okay.
I'm going to put the Sacred Elf back on top of your deck. Going to get a doll from graveyard. It's going to be Ava.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pass the turn to you.
Costa.
You got it. Yep.
Play the Sacred Elf.
Mm-hmm.
Attack.
Sure, she's dead.
Pass.
End of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Big show.
Yep.
For one. Cast Priscia for 1.
Yep.
Last audience.
Yep.
Ugh. Drop turn.
Yep.
Recover.
Mm-hmm.
Call stone.
Yeah.
Combat.
Kermit.
Force you to block.
In response, calls.
Flu. Green.
Blood
Sure.
green.
Yep. Sherry effects.
Yep.
Swing into here.
Okay.
Pay. Sherry effect.
Sure.
Seed of Rebirth.
Sure.
Target. And target.
Okay.
Draw.
Trigger.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Draw. Discard. Draw. Discard.
That's seed. Or
This
Ruin
is
Story.
Ruin Story. Pass turn.
Costa.
You got it.
Combat.
Yeah, it's dead.
Pass.
More fine with Sherry than you are with Loki. You're wrong.
What?
Wrong.
No.
Cast Sherry. Or pass Big Show.
Sure. Ploki is not good anymore, in my opinion.
Cast Sherry for a 2-drop.
And cancel.
Unless I can pay 3. Pay 2. Fair so. That's me going down 2, not you. Get a 2-drop. Puppet Maker.
There it is.
Draft turn.
Yep.
Recover.
Yep.
Call stone.
Yep.
Sherry effect.
Yep.
Yeah, Sherry effect.
Mm-hmm.
Ruin Story.
Okay.
Combat.
Kermit.
Eva.
Yep.
7.
Chomp.
Sure. 7. Pass turn.
Cards in hand.
Currently, 3. Oh, you'd be fine with sorcery speed, Sherry, compared to, like, if she couldn't use these at instant speed. So that isn't a deck.
Hanzo.
What would you like your X value to be?
4.
Okay. Instant speed, unchaseable murder.
Okay. No, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sure. Make 4 more. A lot of moons. Lot o' moons. Mm-hmm.
Costa.
You got it.
I'm just gonna die.
Yeah, as you go into combat. Plus Black Witch.
And that's why you can't unban Sherry.
That's why you can't unban Sherry. That wasn't even close.
That one was not even close.
That was not even close.
No, I didn't see Institute. I didn't see my Feeth Sings. You
That's
just
the
had Black
power of
Witch.
this card. Busted.
It's true.
Card's busted. It's one of the main reasons why. Like, there's so many things about it. Like, there's so many things about this deck that just cannot exist. Thank you, Paul. Let's all give Paul some grace for being a willing sacrifice. He was a trooper because he and I both knew going into this that this was going to be awful for him, and he did it anyway because he loves you. Also, number 13 said are fancy. Look at these fancy number 13s. Yeah.
I did it for you, chat.
He did it for he did it for the chat.
I did it for you.
He did it for the chat.
I did not do it for anyone else but
No
you.
one but the chat. Just
not even Jeremy.
Just not even for me.
Not even him.
I would not have asked you to do it for me. I only asked you to do it for the chat. I would never put that on you, Paul.
Lonely Boy is not busted. Lonely Boy is so busted.
Lonely Boy is incredibly busted. That card is insane. The fact that you have to block it and you also have to attack it is insane. Card's gross. Card is gross. Draw better, Paul. Jeez. I mean, like, you were...
I mean, you're not wrong.
A 2-1 proves nothing to me. I had so many answers in my hand, Paul, that whole game.
Oh, yeah. Hands down. The fact that it was
So
game
many.
3...
So
smells
many.
like it was not an inside job. I was legitimately trying my hardest.
No, jeez Louise, that was not even close.
I am so disappointed.
The early game, like the early game Black Witch and against the early game Black Witch plus Puppet Maker is just like so gross. Or Last Audience is so gross.
My only mistake.
Yeah.
Was believing I had a chance.
There you go. That game 1 when you beat me game 1. That gave you the hope.
I have about as much in common with Keurig. That's
true.
about it.
That's true.
You can win game 1. Great.
I'll go on record as saying you can beat Sherry in a game, you can't beat Sherry in a match. Because I also didn't change my story deck at all. Because that immediately gets changed to like the doll to blow shit up, like, and also the thing to make you remove. Like
the thing to make you remove.
the remove you from combat. Scarlet's Agony?
Oh, the Scarlet's Agony. Yeah.
Those come in.
Yes.
Rustin gave us thank you, Rustin. Thanks for the games, boyos.
We try.
We did. We're waiting on round 6.
Unfortunately, it wasn't $5, so he doesn't put on the gloves.
Nope, $4.99. Gloves stay off. Watch him do a penny.
They'll do it. They will. They've
done
it.
it. I've seen it. So let's talk about some of the cool plays that we've seen coming from this format, right?
Yeah.
7 Deadly Sins. That's a good card. That's been my
good.
favorite. I mean, that card has been gross. That card has been absolutely gross.
Have we ever had instant speed recursion outside
We've had
of dance?
We've had instant speed recursion, but not instant speed like permanent recursion. It's always been like comes back for a turn.
Yeah.
Or gets banished, or gets removed.
The
like
closest
the fact,
thing would be last drop.
The closest thing would be last drop.
Which
the
is
fact
not-
that this is just any size, as long as it's dark. This card's real good.
Oh, it just has
Waiting
to be
on
dark.
2 tables right now.
Oh.
Waiting on 2 tables to see what's going on for game 3.
There are 2 tables we are waiting on.
And there's also 2 mats on that table that you're using.
2.
There's 2.
mats.
There's the ruler school one because
See.
branding.
And then C.
Waiting on 2 tables here.
They're
Okay.
different. See. 2.
Oh, it's bread.
Curse you, gluten.
Bread's taking a long time.
Curse you.
Look at Dance of Shadows now. Yeah. This is Dance of Shadows now. Feel old yet?
Wow.
Cards real good.
I absorb Satan. Can I come into your house?
Can I come into your house now?
Sure.
Oh, wow. Steven played against another Nyarlathotep deck. That should be an easy win for Order Killer. Steven's deck name isn't even Order Killer. It's Jeremy Made Me Do It. Which is, like, come on, man. Give me the credit.
You're
Give it-
welcome?
Give it the credit for me naming the deck. Order Killer. I made it. I created it.
You're welcome.
Also, all of you people from Germany who are playing everybody who's playing Carlina Astema right now, you're welcome. Said it before the format even started. I thought she was the best tag ruler combination. And everyone was like, no. And I was like, you're wrong. Here we are. Carlina Astema doing really well at this event. She got to play next week. Put him in their place.
He's not wrong, though.
I'm not
He's
wrong.
not. He's not wrong.
I Stephen, nope. So disrespectful. So disrespectful. Waiting on our last round. Okay, so here's the thing. What do you guys want to see for last round? Because we've got a couple of options, right? Deck's name is Chaos Control.
Chaos Control.
Chaos Control. So here's the thing. Do you want top tables or do you want a very specific ruler? Because I don't care where we go. Because we're going into last round, and pretty much anybody who's on there winning in is going to be stuff we've already seen before. And it's going to be stuff that like we're probably going to see tomorrow, right? So the question is, do you want something we've already seen? At top tables, there's Rustin with the dollar. Give me the gloves. Where are they? I don't know
Whoa,
where they are.
he didn't just give you 1 penny.
He gave me 99 cents. Something gnarly. You want to see a Nyarlathotep deck play? Where are the gloves? I don't even know if I know where they are right now.
Are you really going to be like that with the chat?
Well, I don't know where they are.
Well,
so
Jeremy,
can't put them on if they don't exist.
They're gonna report us for false advertising.
I'm not
okay?
reporting for false advertising.
They're getting We're getting reported.
Your boy Christian. The man is playing a Nyarlathotep starter deck, I think, isn't he? I need to see what. Okay.
I wouldn't even know where to start rummaging.
Yeah, I mean, I have all the players and all of the rulers, so I know where stuff is, right?
Looking for them right now. Are they under here?
You just gonna start rummaging through my house?
Here, just do this. Do this. It's close enough. It's close enough.
Glove. Jeremy, if you really want to play next weekend, I will kidnap Babatunde and come over next weekend. I mean, I only need one of you to commentate while Paul commentates with you. But then I also are using all my bandwidth, and I have to be on a different network and use all these cameras that we use for the stream to be able to play.
Logistics?
Logistics.
Screw them. Screw the logistics.
Screw the logistics. No.
You know, we had a man duct taping a phone
to a screen.
I think you can figure it out now.
Shiva? Yep, gotta cancel Jeremy over on Twitter now. Seriously, Rustin, okay, here's what it will do. When this is over, I will put on the gloves and I will wear them all. Here's the deal. I will judge. I will wear the gloves all top 8. Did you find them? If you found them, then I'll put them on. Because I'm a man of my, we found them. I did recently react. Oh my gosh, you just threw them at my face. I was not looking at you. Here we go. Okay.
God, gonna get reported to the BBB.
Wait. Let's talk about this. No. Don't worry. I'm gonna stream next weekend. It's what I do. I stream the events. I had a conversation with a person doing Flesh and Blood content over at Odyssey, and we talked about the fact that if you're ever streaming an event, you should just commit to streaming and not play. We got them. They here. They exist. Woo. I'll make you a personal video on my OnlyFans account that doesn't exist. I do want to say this. Okay, so people who are watching, let's do a giveaway right now, okay? It's a very simple question. It's for an entry set of promos, and here's the question. Gloves or no gloves? That's it.
What would the gloves' ideal sandwich be?
Stop doing stuff with sandwiches, Paul.
Hey, we had to get it in.
Whoa! Thank you so much, Steph.
Oh my God.
That's huge. Thank you so much for the super chat. We try and do good. I'm speechless. Thank you so much. That's very kind.
Dang.
It's very kind for you. So now I have to wear the gloves all day tomorrow too. So the question is, you have to email this again. It's giveaway number 3, so GP giveaway 3 to rulerschoolcontent@gmail.com. Anyone who is watching is eligible to win, and this will be for an entire entry. It'll be one of each of the promo sets, as well as one of each of the top 32 promos. So a Necronomicon barrier and a number 13. So yeah, there you go. So give us your answer in the chat or in the email and we'll announce it tomorrow. It will be gloves or no gloves. That's the question. So give us your answer, and we'll put you into a drawing for number 3.
The real question is, what would the gloves' ideal burger be? Because
I mean, that's just my ideal burger, which is just like.
Are you gonna say no to that?
I'm not gonna say no. It's medium rare, fried onion straws, cheddar cheese, bacon, a nice sweet barbecue sauce on like a brioche, or not like a brioche, like a not just a traditional bun and not a sesame seed bun, like a spongier kind of bread. Does that make sense?
Yeah, brioche.
Yeah, I guess a brioche would work.
Brioche.
Yeah.
You're toasting that bun, right?
Yeah, of course.
Don't commit the mortal sin.
Of course, toast it.
Good job.
Of course. That's the gloves. That's the gloves. Favorite sandwich. Their favorite burger. You just paid for Paul's sandwich budget. You're not
wrong.
You're not wrong. The man does have a sandwich budget. I am paying the man to sort my entire Wanderer collection, and by paying I mean compensating for his time. Let's see. We're just waiting on table 6.
He means buying me a sandwich.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. What do I got?
Or tacos. Probably tacos. Tacos. Not tapas. Tacos.
What is? Do I make Steven come on stream?
Gloves' ideal sandwich is a hot dog. Why not?
No, I don't make Steven come on.
Or is it a taco?
People said. Wife was talking to me. What is the question? Where do we put the answer? Same place. So it's rulerschoolcontent@gmail.com, and it's gloves or no gloves for question 3. What is interesting? Hold on. Who is? Oh wait, I gotta do this. Undo. Ooh. It has to be that, right? It has to be table 3. Yeah, we're doing it. Table 3. Okay, this is you guys are. If this is reported correctly on here, you guys are in for a treat. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be really good. I really like this a lot. I know, like. It hits a bunch of things. It's top tables. Dennis wanted Roman, and the thing that it's playing against is unexpected and is now on a win in. So, like, awesome. Hakata, welcome! You can go ahead and pick up your syllabus and report to class. Obviously, the top super chat's got to be Steph. Thank you so much, Steph.
Jeez.
New members this stream is 3. And Steph, you have claimed your spot as top super chatter. So yeah, we're doing table 3. This is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good.
Let's go.
You're coming with me, Roman. Go ahead and head up to the stream table. I'll be right there. Yep. Pairings. And then. Yeah, you guys are in for a treat with this one. Because you're not gonna be anticipating what you're gonna have here.
Olivia?
No.
Oh.
But it does have blue in it. And it doesn't have Feathsing in it. And it's in contention for top cut.
Is it that one?
It could be very much.
I think I know which one it is. I bet.
Waiting for our player here.
I bet their favorite sandwich is a chicken gyro sandwich.
Where are they?
Wrapped in a beautiful pita. Extra hummus.
We're just waiting on your opponent here. 1 second. Okay. So, I have some good news and I have some bad news. The good news is this would have been Milas Moonstart versus Carlina Astema, both in contention for top cut. The problem is that we have now given the player enough ample time to start to be off the clock in terms of the stream tables clock to then say you need to start your 5-minute timer now. We've talked to the TO about it. So we're now on a 5-minute time clock, and if the player, we pinged him in multiple places, if the player doesn't show up in 5 minutes, it's going to be a game loss and then a match loss in 10 minutes. If that's the case, we're going to jump into another game. We're just going to jump into somewhere else and like catch us up, and we'll give them an extended time. But we just wanted to let you all know, and so we can continue to talk to you while we get that started. Milas Moonshart was like, close. Like, this is in contention, but the player is from Singapore, so it's like 5 a.m. there. So hopefully they didn't fall asleep. Yeah, we're getting word. Yeah, we're getting word that it might just be a match loss. He might have fallen asleep. We're waiting to hear what happens. We started the 5-minute countdown, though, so he's got 3 minutes and 10 seconds to hopefully wake back up. Other than that, we'll probably go to table 1, Daniel Negrete and Paul Martinson. We'll jump in on their game and ask them for totals and give them kind of an updated round timer based on what's going on, and we'll go from there. Milas Moonstart. Really wanted to show you guys. It was in contention. It was a table 3. Table 3!
I thought it was going to be the Gruz Ballesta Moonstart.
Oh, the Gruz Ballesta Moonstart? It's not that. Sorry. I don't think that deck is existing.
Well, you know.
Anymore, unfortunately. So, apologies, everybody. This is how it's going to end. Thankfully, though, we can jump into another match pretty quickly and still be able to give you some good gameplay for the finals, or for the end of this, if this is how it goes. Or we'll just find out what bearings are, and Paul and I can play some some more Cherry and have a bad time. Although I guess I can play my Loki with no 6 Sage Stone and play Moonshades instead. I mean, that would be the only card that's unbanned, or that's banned in Wanderer for my Loki list, so I just play that. I mean, because well, let's leave it up to the chat. Oh, we're here. Great. We're here. Great. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Give me a minute. I need to start up everything.
Yeah, you're all good. We are here. We're glad you're here. You made it before the game loss. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'll pause the timer on round here. We were at 56 minutes left on the rounds. So once you guys are ready, we will get started with game 1. Okay. So we're still in game 1.
Thank you.
Just getting to see what happens.
Thank you.
Yeah, glad you made it. Glad you made it, Gio. Oof, what a beautiful play, man. Let's see.
5 in the morning.
It's 7 in the morning for me.
Oh, 7 in the morning. Yes, that's hard.
Yeah, and I'm sick, so that's even more harder. I'm laughing out of hysteria. Can't even pronounce it anymore. Oh, thank you for waiting. Thank you for sending somebody to call for me.
Yeah, of course.
All fine,
of course.
all fine.
We didn't want Milas Moonstart to miss its chance at a win in it for top 8.
I'll try my best. Oh, my third Cardinal and Estima in a row.
Okay, gentlemen, at this point, both cameras are on. Again, if you want to make a judge call or have a question about time, you can ask us for time or put in the chat box in the feature match area for a judge call. Because we are observing, we technically have a responsibility to maintain game state, so we might unmute ourselves to say hold if we need to go get a judge or something like that. But other than that, we're going to be quiet. You guys have 56 minutes on the round. Welcome to the last round of Swiss. Remember, there is no draws in the last round of Swiss, so it'll go to sudden death in time. But other than that, thank you guys so much. Welcome to your last round. 56 minutes. You may begin.
Okay.
How should I do cut?
Half is for me fine, and you?
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's good. Half is good.
Okay.
I'm excited. Paul.
Yeah.
High roll.
That's fine. 2 dice.
I'm glad this is here.
Yeah, I'm really glad that this came in.
Yeah.
So you start.
I guess.
Good luck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good
I
luck.
think this is one of the 6 Sage decks that actually can be played without 6 Sage, though.
Yeah, for sure.
A little bit more awkwardly.
Magic of Trust and Love is crazy. Like,
Yeah.
it's a good card.
Card is good.
So, and like, Kasema, I mean, like, throw some burn at Astema Carlina. I have
Ready?
talked before about how this
Yes.
matchup is burn, quote unquote, is potentially difficult.
Yes.
Is very difficult. Also, oh my gosh, no.
This means war.
This means what is happening?
Target?
This means
The
card.
It's free.
That's the target.
3.
Oh, okay,
The first spell
I'll
is a
target
draw
you.
To reveal
Okay.
any number of cards with tails in
So,
your hand. This
here's the
card
thing.
does
2,
200 damage.
I know the deck.
2.
I know the deck. Roman has missed a trigger.
That
He doesn't have to do. Now, apparently, I've been told that they are playing the
Sudden manifestation of power.
They're playing.
Yes.
Oh.
They're playing the guy that prevents life gain, the rowdy guy. And so we've missed the beginning of turn game triggers, and Roman just can't cast that card.
Big show.
Yes, of course.
It's a green deck?
And 2.
What is
I mean,
happening
like,
right now?
yeah, let's do it.
2 correct. Top 2.
What?
I'm here for it.
Top 2, 1 top, 1 bottom.
Okay, we call Stone Hidden Magic Stone there. We use the red floating to
Then-
cast that. We get a stone to the bottom. We still got Mood Start. What is happening? I love it.
So it's
I'm here
it's
for it.
Not burn?
Playing
It might be.
Lycion?
That is our third spell for the turn. Wait, is it our third? It's our second. What was our third spell?
I don't know. I think he paid 1. Because the green came in.
Oh, the green. No, he used. Oh no, the big show was the third one.
That's
Sorry,
right.
the big
Oh,
show.
yeah, you're right.
Paying 3 for Rigveda to cancel.
To cancel the Lycion, right?
Yes.
Oof, that's
Okay, that's
unfortunate.
good.
That is very unfortunate.
No, I mean, like, that's
Tapping
not a
Mooch,
great use of Roman.
playing the
Magic
Magic of Trust and Love. Targeting you for 7 and draw 1.
Okay.
Down to 33, draw card.
Draw to 33.
This is one of the reasons, like, I don't
Draw.
super love Rigveda just to stop Lycion. This is a very aggressive opener.
Attempting to play Lycion again.
Oh my gosh, she's got another one.
Oh, I was just thinking about what if he
Then
just had
proceeding to Anton.
And there it is.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay,
What a
Stone
turn.
goes back to
Wow, what a turn that
Turn.
was.
Draw for turn.
And now we don't get to recover
Mhm.
Carlina.
Stone with the steamer.
Is this a 6-8?
Mhm.
And it's your
No.
turn.
Oh, red stone. Okay,
Whoa.
my turn. Before draw, playing
Good.
on green. Big shot.
Okay.
I am floored by this deck.
This is
I am so glad he showed up. I am so glad he showed up. You can hear it in my voice, I hope, just
Draw.
how excited I am by
Yes.
this. This is
Sure.
incredibly
This is
clever. This is
not
very
what
clever.
what I thought.
Not at all what
Before
I
anything,
expected.
Lycion.
Okay.
Free spells, free spells, free
Then,
spells.
proceed the recovery.
Yes.
And all we have is one
Recover.
red? We just have one
Puff of
red.
stone. Nice.
Yep.
Using Lycion, playing first boon.
First boon.
So we're gonna look
Of
at
course.
a ton of cards from the top of the deck.
1, 2, 3.
Which was free.
I don't think that's a tea party, but it is a Melfi.
It's a that is
Magic of
a
Trust and Love.
Magic of Trust and Love. That is a 3 Beast
Oh, it's good.
Warriors.
Is this a 3-drop Mimi?
Draw
Oh
for
my
turn.
god!
Recover.
Put that on the screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't think anyone knows at that time.
Mm-hmm.
The 3
And
Beast
it's your turn.
Warriors. We hit back-to-back basic fires.
Doing end step.
For each non-magic.
Lycion.
Wow.
Attempting to use Melfi.
Lycion and Melfi at the end of Roman's turn.
And response to the caster Murphy.
Rigveda?
I try to play Rigveda. I
Rigveda?
will counter the Melfi and destroy your Lycion.
Do we have a cancel for that?
Then-
Trigger Astema to draw a card.
Okay.
That doesn't feel great though.
You can go.
My turn before draw. Picture?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, the end of his turn.
Now we are now in Sia's turn.
Yeah. That's his
This is
third
before
big
draw.
show.
This is before draw.
Top 2 seems good. Good. I'm taking. Sorry, not taking. My bad. I'm so drunk.
Okay.
Top 2 remaining.
Yes. Stay on top. Fine.
I'm so sorry.
3.
Then 3. And then using it again for 4.
Okay. Yes.
Then just stay on top again.
Yes.
Wow.
Then
we have one red open on the side of Roman.
draw for turn.
Yes.
It's all before draw.
Yeah. Yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
Roman has
Before
one red.
recovery,
What is he
Moja?
gonna do with one red?
Moonshard cycle.
Okay.
Magic of Trust and
Draw
Love? Oh
one.
no, we're filtering with Moonshard. Okay.
Putting back 1.
This is crazy.
Makes sense.
This is wild.
He's got a Magic of Trust and Love that he can cast
recover?
for. He's got a Magic of Trust and Love in RFG that we can use with Moonshard and Mindless.
Half a stone.
Like
At any point, you just steal the game.
those are just
Okay.
5 stones.
Omni stones.
Omni
Here
stones.
we go.
Who needs
I
6 H stone?
Played 2 big show this turn.
Who needs 6 H stones? Doesn't need them.
Not him.
Not even once.
Not Sia.
Wow.
2 green.
2
Prisha?
green for Priscia.
Okay.
Big Prisha, the friends.
Yes, it's good.
Now this is what I'm talking
Okay.
about in terms of: do you Priscia train or you just go for
Pulling out
Faria?
Faria.
Is just Faria is
Faria's
just
here.
by herself
Faria
is the
enter?
correct call
Yes.
because
Yes.
now you have more Priscias
okay.
for later rather than
Search
just
for
gunning.
first
And we're also
boon,
going to hit for
1,
12 damage here.
2,
Just smack.
1. How many do I have here?
Just get a whole bunch
Oh,
of
1.
cards.
Okay, that's right. That makes sense.
Wow.
I'm interested in what inspired this.
Yeah.
How would you like to cut?
I would love to
How
interview
this
him,
one?
but he's probably going to go be
Okay.
unconscious.
Then utilizing the free
true.
first
So
boon.
As he
Yes,
should.
first boon.
7 a.m. for
For
him.
top
He
three?
started at midnight.
Another boon.
That's free.
Okay.
Free
It's
boon.
another Magic of Trust and
So
Love.
this is
and Priscia.
Garion, Priscia, or what is it?
Garyon, Priscia,
Yes, Garion,
what is
Priscia.
this?
Yes, it's fine.
and
That's
The
fine.
another Magic of Trust and Love.
of trust and love.
Yes, 2 Magic of Trust and Love, Garion, Priscia, and the Willen Scar. Yes.
So that would be my third spell, playing Lycion.
There's
Okay.
the third Lycion.
The
Then-
insane value that's coming out of this deck.
Fire,
right now.
swing for 12.
12 swing.
Yes.
Okay, goes
So
down
21.
to 21.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Ooh.
9, 10, 11, 12.
This is wild.
This is wild. This is wild. Can we get some kikis in the chat for how wild this deck is? I'm gonna put some kikis.
Are
in the
y'all seeing this? Am I the only one? This is crazy.
chat. Not what I expected at all, but dang.
I definitely thought burn.
Yeah, I mean it is. I mean it is kind of, but it's just like
It has burn cards in it because you have
Mindless
the rulers
Moonshard.
for them. Like,
Yeah.
why not? And it draws you a card. It's free damage.
I can imagine this is a take on like trying to get under
proceed to
Thief
Boston.
Mooge, right?
Yeah.
Like in the mirror, like just try to get under them.
So how would it, Faria, the first damage on Faria are prevented, right?
First damage to Faria is prevented.
prevented,
And I will get my life instead. Yep.
Okay, then before untap, I like to shoot 500 damage on Faria.
So he'll gain
Sure,
500
to
instead.
Faria. Okay, then I'll
Demon
gain
of
500.
Explosions. So
Okay.
500 gains
1,
just
2, 3, 4, 5.
So, untap.
So now Faria can take
I
damage.
hope to
this
find a
turn.
6H stone. Core stone. Yeah.
There
Nice.
you
That's good.
Finally has
so
6H.
in
Wanna see with
response to
Carlina,
6H
right?
stone,
Mm-hmm.
Fought him well.
Kalina, make
Okay.
2 green.
Burn him out right now.
Untap Kalina.
Oh, I
Mhm.
want him to burn him out.
Make
I wanted to burn him out while the 6H stone was
wanted
tapped.
to burn him out.
doesn't matter.
Thing
Gotta
is,
be,
like,
it's gotta be Virgil, right? He's just
Roman
gonna go
is
for
so
Virgil.
Black
close to just a
one.
ga- I mean, like a Milas
Also to
flip
black, and I
practically.
try to play Garion.
That seems so bad here.
Let me see. Carrion.
It doesn't seem good.
Carrion, yeah, you have 2 reds.
Yeah, you're investing so much.
Okay,
We
run
can't
is
cancel
correct.
it. We don't want to cancel it, right?
Okay, go to combat.
What does it do?
Check on Faria.
He's gonna try to clear the Faria off.
Chase.
I can't imagine
Just
we don't
feels
have
some kind of
Attempting to
turn.
play first boon. They will
First boon
see
for
top
free
3.
this turn.
Yes.
Okay, let me see what
I
I
want to
get. Huh?
play this stack.
I do too.
Oh, there's a Lycion. Heck yeah.
Yeah, those aren't super great cards.
Yeah, could do better.
Great, I guess. Let me think.
That Lycion.
Faria, right?
You could play
tapping.
both of those to burn.
Okay.
Like you. Attempting to play Melfi.
Okay.
Melfi enters.
Yes.
Float double green.
Draw.
Draw 1.
We just need a flyer.
Playing Prisha.
Oh.
And Prisha enters.
That's game, right? Because he only has double red, so he can't even Inferno now. We just grab Black Witch, or what are we
24th Riser.
Where is it? Okay.
Okay, please continue.
What?
How would you like to cut half?
It's like
half was fine.
Cool, you can kill my Faria,
Okay.
but because of
comes
Rezar,
back.
I'm gonna put a ray back in my hand.
So-
Continue with your attack.
Yes. So you Resonator die.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger Astima to draw a card.
Sure.
You also get.
Then trigger Riser to add back.
Yes, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
And it's your turn.
That's fantastic. We haven't seen that in a very long time.
That's so
At the end of your turn, tapping Mooch to
It's
activate
lethal,
this.
That's 7 damage.
The magic of Trust and Love, targeting that thing to
Next
kill.
game.
Scoop
Oh
it.
yeah,
game.
Roman's just
Okay.
gonna
Oh my
concede.
Gosh.
Wow.
Aggro Lycion.
Give it up.
So
That was impressive. It certainly
Oh,
didn't
why
help
you
that
want to get it?
Roman bricked on those stones turn 1 and 2, but I don't know why we committed to that.
The Gary.
I don't know why we committed to the Gary.
I think it's his only out. Did he
I don't
think
even
that was
think it
his
was an
only
out. Like, it didn't even feel like an out. Because he leaves with 2 red. If he's got another... We know he's got Priscia. We know he's got Priscia and Melfi. Right? So
Yeah.
even if we swing with Garion and we kill it, even if we just kill the Frisia, or the Tharia,
Yeah.
he goes Priscia, or 2 more Priscias, Melfi, Priscia, into whatever. Go to... Plus Magic of Trust and Love. Like, the lethal damage on board is just there. And you don't have Inferno. That was insane. That was insane.
Wow.
Right? Like,
Wow.
I did not understand why we played that. I don't know why we committed our Garion to kill the Faria.
I honestly probably just fluster.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I mean, like, what do I do?
Maybe.
I'm sitting down to play against. I mean, this
I will
deck
say-
has psychological warfare written all over it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I will say Roman, like I see open the Stone Cold, like incredible, applying that pressure so early, and then Roman just couldn't. And like this is a good example of. This is a really good example of what a Stemma Carlina can struggle against, right? Super aggressive, indirect damage is a problem for us. It is a problem for a Stemma Carlina.
Yeah.
Because, like, we don't have cancels effectively, especially for
that-
things that are bigger. Like Magic of
Cutting
Trust and
hand.
Love, dodges Garion,
Fine.
Okay.
And I?
and cantrips. Like,
Same.
wow.
And then against
Wow.
Dante.
That was wild.
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
Dante's in now.
So you're going
And
first or
you
second?
start. You start.
He's taking
I
the
start?
coin.
Okay.
Yes.
So
It's
now we've
probably
switched.
wise.
Now we've switched to Dante Carlina.
Probably best not to give Sia more will. Probably wise.
So now we're up. But especially since he starts with
Oh,
one
what?
extra anyway, right?
Yeah.
Dante
Shoot
Carlina
back.
has been sideboarded.
Mhm.
So now we lose Inferno. We have Virgil.
I mean, if he's siding out,
Start
Good luck.
does he even
Yes.
play
Float Ray.
Inferno?
Call for stun.
Well, that's true. I mean, I played sideboard Dante
Free
in my
idea.
list and still played Inferno.
This
in the
means war?
mains. Free. This means war. Look at this man. I also think that the early Rigvettas were not ideal for Roman.
Fine.
Yeah, Rig Veda there was not
Okay. Draw
But the fact that you can just play This Means War, draw 2 cards for free off a Lycan.
Even if you reveal, yeah.
This card's amazing.
Does he have any tails to reveal?
Sudden manifestation.
He's just using the floating red for sudden manifestation.
Response.
Mm-hmm.
I make a blue and a green.
Mm-hmm.
And try to counter your spell.
Cryon,
I think we're fine with that. Blue.
Cryon is good.
Does he have the mermaid?
Wait, after resolve of Carrion, I like to play.
After resolve of Cryon, doesn't it pass to me? So you have to play. Doesn't the priority pass to me after you play Cryon? But it's fine, it's fine. Sure. I will let you play that card.
Thank you.
No worries. One green. Lycan. Oh, sure. Just to clarify. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, anyway, playing Lycan.
Okay.
Then attempting to pass turn.
Okay, draw for turn.
Now we're both on 1 card per turn. We have an
Cornerstone
Academy
standard.
Guard. We're seeing cards we haven't seen all day.
Go to combat. 2 for 4.
What if Spirit Stone
Take
is
4.
reprinted but red?
And it's your turn.
Immediately worse. Because it's not
My
green.
turn.
But we're New Frontiers.
Draw.
Still worse, it's not green.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Before recovery, play Mujet.
Mooj starts to
Okay.
filter before recovery. So we hit a.
Draw.
So this is, I mean, this
Okay.
Academy Guard's pretty huge, right? Like, stopping the spell, making us both be
Playing
one
Lycan?
card at a turn.
Yes.
I think you can play around it, though.
Recover.
Oh, sure.
You can easily play around this
Very much.
card.
Very much. We could even just flip a step. We can just flip Mooj Dart and kill it. Bad play. Don't do it, but we could.
Stone.
Okay.
Another green.
Look at this man. No 6-H to be found.
I mean, he has
Playing Melfi.
honestly a Milas.
Melfi, which counts as his spell and his
Okay.
resonator.
Melfi enters.
Yes.
Floating 2 red, draw 1.
Yes.
He's got a Judgment the My List with the 2 red from Melfi.
Let's go.
Red, draw 1.
Let's go.
Typing for green. Malice, Judgment.
Then he'll draw a card on
Okay.
the turn.
Gosh.
Judgment is okay.
Enter, chase 1, chase 2.
So, in
We can't rig Veda. We don't have the will for it. That has to resolve.
response to the abilities,
Mm-hmm.
I play Gradius on your me list.
On my Milis, Gradius. What does Gradius do?
He lose all abilities and gain 800 damage, so he lose the ability that he gain attack for your
Oh.
cards in your hand.
I need
And
to figure out
then
when
he gain
exactly.
800 damage. So he shoots 0 damage on my field.
Oh, for 0 damage. No, that would work.
That's fair.
That's a good play. That's a good response.
Let me think.
Does he have a Garion to cancel it? If he has a Garion to cancel it, that works.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, that happens.
So I draw. Anyway, that one resolve. This one dies.
Yes, and you draw,
Yeah, I draw
one
one.
for... Yes.
Okay, so he's just gonna protect this Lycan card.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me.
That says 1 card for the turn, which is fine for Roman because he can only play 1 card per turn anyway.
Right. Oof, that's rough. Having the outs of the My List is rough there, for sure.
Proceeding to pass turn.
Draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Untap.
That was a good interaction for Roman.
That was a very good
Skalina.
interaction for Roman,
Very,
for
very
sure.
good.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Trigger 6 Sage Stone.
Mm-hmm.
Untap
I think
Kalina.
he's gonna try and grab his
Mhm.
Virgil. this turn.
Then for 1 black, Judgment Dante.
Okay.
Effect Dante.
You always wait until they
Okay.
cast the Virgil, right?
Yeah.
Always wait until they cast the
He's got a
Virgil.
Lycan and 1 will open to him.
Wow, what a
Searching
jeez
Virgil.
Louise.
This
Also,
is
what's with the
Mhm.
chat? The chat's like empty.
Where'd
right
you
now.
guys go?
Where'd you guys go? You might not be playing.
What if the chat is also playing?
How to cut?
Potentially.
Half.
Potentially.
Come back. Oh no.
Our chat. It's broken.
It's broken.
Let me try this real quick. Reload this.
Play Virgin.
Chase. Lycan.
Yes.
Lycan resolve. Number 13.
Just refresh.
Number
the-
13 to
Counter,
cancel the
it's fine.
Virgil.
Refresh the chat.
Mm-hmm.
So now Roman is
So
done for the
go
turn.
to combat.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Roman only has used his
Check the score.
one spell completely for the turn.
Block 4/4.
Focus 2. Yes.
Oh, we're gonna burn it to death
Mhm.
with my list.
It's fine. Yes, I make a mistake. It's already late.
I think.
Yes, it's fine.
Well, that's a ruining.
Yeah, we're gonna burn it with my list.
And my turn.
If
So doesn't that die?
You have 2. I have 4.
Oh, okay. At the end of your turn, Milas,
okay.
shoot for 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
This was my mistake.
Yeah. There's
I was
already late in
thinking
Germany.
I
There we
should
go.
have killed it. It's like my brain is also.
Well, even if that
operating,
wasn't like
it's-
a thing,
it
say
goes
I can
both
just
ways.
ping and then ping
The
again.
same here.
yeah,
if
that
this-
would have been something for next turn.
My turn, draw.
Yes.
I mean, Roman's got a lot of will
recover?
here, right? But
Yes.
both of the players are at 40 full life. We've answered the first Virgil. We got rid of the Academy Guard.
Oh, first one.
Ooh, still anybody's game here.
Enter.
There's a
Recover
6
my
H stone.
list.
It's got to be recover my list, right?
Float ray. Moja, chase 2.
So he's going to use the
Okay.
Mooge Dart.
Then draw 1.
Filter.
Back.
Here. Producing a red off of the 6H stone before he recovers.
Yeah. No, this before he recovers from the 6 H stone.
Then untap.
Just in case there's a Rigveda, so he has some
Okay.
floating will. That makes sense to me.
Currently, you are at how you have 4 per mana.
Time is freezing. Okay.
Playing Lycan. Wait, have I played Lycan? No,
Or is it-
playing Lycan.
Okay. Thanks for catching
Yes.
me, guys. Thanks for catching me,
Then
man.
after that, playing Dance of Spirits.
Dance of Spirits.
Um,
Forcing him to potentially use his 1 card for turn right now.
That
Off of
seems
the
like-
Lycan.
about
Mm-hmm.
I think that's how you use like.
Or it's on,
Persia counters on 0.
Mm-hmm.
or this is on
I have
Roman's
nothing.
turn.
And respawns. I try to reanimate the Virgin.
Seven Deadly Sins to reanimate
Sorry.
Virgil.
Oh, you try to
Bring
Let
it
me
back
think,
from the grave.
Oh, Virgilus, huh?
Yes.
Let me think. Virgilus is good.
His response.
Virgilus is out again.
And here we are.
Do we
Virgil's
have a way to
back.
kill it?
So resolve.
Yes.
Rom Bomb the Magic.
So
Thank you so
currently,
much. Welcome
do you-
to
you
being
only have one
an
energized
alumni
life
here at
left?
Ruler School. You can pick up
Am I
your
right?
syllabus.
It
and
is my
reports to
energized, right,
class.
yep.
Okay. Then I'll be playing white.
Okay.
First boon.
Get the mana floating in the white.
Declare
produce
first
mana?
boon to yes, produce mana.
Yes.
Produce mana. We've
Produce
got a
Faria from
Faria.
it.
Mana to play Faria.
Yes.
Faria enters.
Yes.
He doesn't get one for free this
Okay,
turn
search for first boon.
Yeah, he
because
already
he's
cast
already
it.
cast his first one this turn.
Two.
But still, I mean, like you're talking about card advantage
Heck yeah.
Okay.
It's like even on Rowan's turn, he could just play that
for free.
free.
Free. You do it. I mean, you do it before Roman.
Virgilus has. What does
Before
Virgilus have?
Swiftness? Or what do you mean? 1000, 1000?
As in, what keywords does he have?
He has only swiftness, but if I activate Goddard, he get lifelink and Bane.
Okay, so this adds to hand.
Yes.
Then let me think.
When you swing, right? There's no reason to not. Correct?
Maybe.
Because because he can kill the Faria regardless.
Mhm.
Like, so you might as well get
For
12.
it, playing this.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
We're comboing off, boys.
Manifestation of power.
Draw one.
6 Sage Stone, draw a card.
Recover.
We can filter
Building
potentially
chase
here.
1, chase 2.
I think that's the best way to do it.
Then draw.
Just filter.
At the bottom.
See more cards.
I really need better cards.
Whole deck just thrives on draw power.
Yeah, for sure.
Still, then this one untap.
I mean, I don't think there's a
Then
reason to
placing
not
a
swing
new
with
Lycan.
Sorry. New Lycan, because we've cast more than enough spells.
Yes.
Jeez Louise. We thought Feast Mooge was the problem. We thought feasting was the problem. Really, it's just Mooge turn.
Tapping for it.
No, Milo's coming.
Playing another copy.
Yes.
Green, draw 1.
The thing is, like, that 6 Sage Stone's gonna go to the bottom of the deck.
And I'm okay with that. I think we're okay
So
with
we can
that.
use it again.
Yeah. This is a very cool
One
way to
is
play.
swiftness,
Roman
nice
I will say
blocks,
also Roman is playing really well here. Like
Yeah.
the problem is the problem with this Faria right now is it's going to be almost completely unprotected except for the Lycion during Roman's turn. So what Roman can do is gain a crap ton of life, which is a problem. Like you take the 12 here, no problem. You go down to 28. And then during your turn, we got out the Dante, so we're live, right? We got out the Dante, so we're live. We recover, and then we go to combat, and we can do this ridiculous, like, ping chain, where you can get almost 1,200.
Okay,
You can get almost 1,200 life
my
gained
turn.
just off
I
the
went
Faria
first or
herself.
second? I went first.
You
right?
will
So,
go first. Yes. The top two.
Proceeding
Yeah.
to end. Proceeding to enter.
Yes.
Okay. Putting the bottom.
So, like, we're going to gain a
So
bajillion
drop it up.
life here.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we have a way to kill this bird.
We'll untap.
Mm-hmm.
Because Faria is a
Or stone
12-12.
was
Oh wow! Except that we've been hitting really bad stones.
Ooh,
He's
really
like,
bad stone.
what are these stones?
A lot of single fire mana on Roman's side.
Yeah, which is very interesting to me.
Yeah,
I don't have the deck in front of me, the deck list in front of me. I'm wondering why
I
we're
will go
playing
to
so
combat.
many Atom Stones. Because we saw 2
Okay.
Atom Stones and we saw 2 Fire Stones.
When you enter, when you
I
enter
imagine he's playing
the combat,
4
play
6 Sage Stone.
first boon
So what are the
for
other
free.
2 stones?
Free first boon.
Yes.
Draw cards.
Okay, draw cards.
3. 1, 2, 3.
That's a Virgil
Okay, that
or a
sucks.
Lucifer. What is this deck?
Okay, please continue.
I don't know what's
Then I like to attack. Then no blocks or anything.
No blocks at the moment.
Okay, then I like to activate the Carta
Why
of Dante.
why are we at 52?
Dante's
life.
got
Is he
that.
gained 12 from?
Let me think.
No, it's only
Oh,
if
okay,
it's only
my
if
bad,
no,
my
no, no.
bad,
He's
my
still at
apologies.
36.
He's at 36.
36, because he still took 4 from that first.
Dante's got it's good.
He still took 4 from that
Okay,
first.
then
Academy
Virgil
deck.
Sorry,
effect
she doesn't have
for
Dream.
1
Right.
black.
She does not have Dream.
Picking the board for 1 black.
So
Faria's
Your dream
damage
4.
will get
1, 2,
negated.
3, 4. But this one because our heal back. So yeah.
yeah,
So
yes,
it's net
and the
0.
first damage on she is prevented, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So it's net
Okay.
0.
And
Because he'll
then
burn 4, and
for
then
the
Faria will heal
coin,
him 4. So
I activate the ability again. So
Then this one dies. You
you
drain.
go to 3,200.
So it doesn't necessarily.
I go to 3,600.
Isn't it?
Oh, the second, yes, it's 4,000 because.
Yeah, so up to 4.
yeah.
Just
Yeah,
check the
yeah,
life at
yeah,
the end
yeah,
of the
yeah.
sequence. They're tracking it on
fine.
screen for us.
And
really
then 1,000 to you.
1,000. 1, 2, 3,
Okay,
4,
so it'll
5,
be
6, 7,
22
8,
to
9,
50
22.
11,
at the end of
And
this.
I go
1,
to
2, 3, 4,
5,000.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, wait, I go to 5,000. Wrong.
Oh,
way.
sorry.
No problem.
Wrong direction. Off of
Okay.
the Virgil there.
So
I have a big question.
Yes.
Cards placed by first boon after Dante, would they have the effect?
I get
if
what
you
you're saying.
activate the first spoon after resolving my Dante, you get the effect. But this first spoon are negated.
Yeah, those 3.
The
first boon
new
cards.
ones will have lah. Okay, then I just treat
Yes.
this as
So the 3 is out of game. Yes.
Yeah, those 3 cards have lost
They
their
lose their
ability
abilities. And I will end my turn.
because of the Dante Goddard.
Thinking.
Yes.
You are left with 2 red.
We just haven't seen
and
decapitation
2
yet.
multi.
What are we doing? What are we doing with Milus? Are we life loss looping off of Milus Mooj Dart?
Seems a little odd.
Okay, my turn. Draw.
Seems like
Yes.
you can just
Before
Burn
recovery,
them to
play.
death.
You tap this, and I think about.
Is there gonna be a Rigveda here? Cancel the activation. Pop a Lycion.
I like to respond.
Yes, that's exactly what's happening.
I will negate the ability of the Lycion and destroy one of your Lycions.
I don't super love that right now, because now we've just given him the entire turn to go up. And we only have one red. I don't like doing Rigveda here.
Activating Muja's ability.
Yes.
Do it. Draw.
I mean, it might be the play, but like, I still think that like because we're doing this before recovery.
So you negate one destroyer, right?
Not only the ability and destroy the other one. Yes.
Yeah. Because now.
So proceeding to recover.
Yes.
What's the one red for?
Currently,
you,
you have one red left, right?
Yes.
Do we have the?
I was just checking the board to see. Can I go off this turn?
I mean, like, I'd love to see it.
Smartly then, I think.
I think C is saying he might have it if he plays this smartly.
So Rowan basically tapped out because he can't play anything except for
Demon of Explosions for 500.
Yes.
Yeah. 6 Sage. Recover my list.
Chase 1, chase 2.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah. No reason to.
I don't know what the hand is. I thought was maybe finding 200 extra damage might have gotten you there. I don't know. And again, Roman missed the reveal at the beginning of game. I don't know how relevant it is, but it might be.
Playing this.
Yes.
Okay.
Manifestation.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what
Oh
happens.
my gosh.
Mujat again. Chase 1, chase 2.
Yes.
Who needs feeding to have triple mulligans when you can just have Moodstart or my list to burn him? This is
Bahamut now. Feel old yet?
It's not. I mean, but still. Needs at least
Melfi?
one Lycion to combo off.
Okay.
Okay.
Then let me think.
Okay, so we played one.
We don't have abilities
Top
in
chase.
Dragon.
One green. Wait, make sure. Okay, so this is my complete chase. Anything?
No, fine.
Okay, so big show is another one.
So we're
2.
looking at the top
Go to
two.
bottom. Then Melfi will float white red, draw 1.
White red, draw 1. Still waiting on Lycion to resolve, I think. Yeah, we're still waiting to resolve.
Using white red. First boon.
First boon.
Yes.
And these will now gain the ability because Dante has already resolved his God's Art because layers. That's it is the decapitation combo. That's 2 Melfis.
1 red, right?
That's really solid.
This is.
So the first boom goes to the grave.
Yep, the first one goes to the grave. Thinking.
Okay.
So now the Lycion has resolved.
I think this is. Yeah, I still think the Lycion gets to resolve.
Free-spell this turn.
If unless he used the Lycion to cast the Melfi, I'm not quite sure.
Playing another Lycion.
He's got another one, so that's right. So yeah, the Lycion either. So based on what his next action is, whether he pays for it or it. Okay, so he already used the Lycion to play the first Melfi. So Melfi to Melfi.
Melfi enters. Float green black.
Yes.
Draw 1.
Green black. Draw 1.
Black playing selective decapitation.
Yes.
What is
Then playing another Lycion. So I still got 1 green.
Is this how it ends?
2 green, going for Riser.
Result comes into play. Yes.
Roman has used his card for turn already. So that's just game, right?
This combo's off.
This combo's off.
I think
He
this
needs
is
a
it.
dollar. He needs a dollar.
Let's see what I have left.
He does have a Lycion. I mean, like we can do a lot of stuff here. We need a way to recycle the Lycion to draw our whole deck.
Oh, okay. Correct. Selective decap. Sector.
Yes.
And then chase 1, 2, 3. Basically 1, 2,
That's
3,
fine.
4, 5. So 1 to the bottom, 2 to the bottom, and 4, 5, draw 1. Okay. Tapping Lycion, playing Melfi.
Yes.
Double green, draw 1. Green white, draw 1.
Yes.
Green blue, draw 1.
Do we have
Green
a dolly?
blue,
He's just drawing
green
for the dolly.
blue, same thing. Once
yeah,
again.
we could just
So
loop it.
4C to the bottom, 4C stays there, draw.
Found it. Found the card you
Then
wanted. There's the dolly.
using that one blue, so now the one green. Using that one blue, playing dolly, jump, take back my Lycion.
This is not what I expected to see in the last round.
Then,
Decapitation combo.
Now playing Lycion, tapping Lycion, playing Melfi.
I'm surprised Roman.
Then Melfi will float.
I mean, you gotta
will float.
Actually kill your opponent, but
will float.
We just need
green.
the transformed. We need to find the transformed in the game.
Let me think. It will float green blue. So I got one blue, one green.
I'm losing my mind over here.
Then
yeah, let's go. Let's pull up the transformed just real quick.
Yeah.
Same thing happens again. 1, 2. So I got one blue, one green.
I think you just
1, 2, sack.
Maybe the transform.
Then
I mean, it has to be some kind of
actually
life
now I have
loss,
2
right?
blue.
So like,
one
we
blue,
need
2
to-
green.
Oh, that's
sack
true.
these two
Lucifer
again.
works too, and also
1,
makes
2,
you
3,
discard the card.
4, 5, 6,
And then you
come
gain a bunch
back.
of life.
That's
So that's
totally
the same.
fine. Yeah.
4C,
That's
4C.
true. It does the same. It does the same thing, but also
draw
heals
1.
you. So
Yeah. That's it.
Using that one blue, dolly, step back, place, play again. Melfi. Melfi will float 1 blue, 3 green. Then sack it away. Same thing again, 4C.
just need to
the
find
bottom,
Lucifer.
4C, keep, draw.
Okay, there we go. Now we found Lucifer.
Then these two will come back.
And you just loop it, loop it,
Then
loop it,
how many
loop it,
green do
loop
I
it.
have ready? Okay. Then
Show me the second
one blue.
Lucifer and this game.
I don't have a second Lucifer. I'm just going to.
Okay, great.
I'm just gonna swiftness beat you to death with Cryon. Do you have anything to block my swiftness?
No,
if not,
that's fine.
If not,
That's
my
fine.
Mujet swiftness for game also.
Yes, it's all fine.
Oh,
Okay.
draw his whole hand.
Okay,
Wait,
thank
how
you
does
for waiting today.
No problem. No
Good game
problem.
too. Because I will
you
produce.
can make infinite mana.
Mana.
make
Then
infinite
Grayon will
mana.
land. Grayon will swing. I'll sack it away, come back, and just summon again, and just swing again.
Yes.
No worries. Thank
Bye.
you. Bye.
Oh man.
So, yeah, what happens there? He creates Infinite Will, plays Garion, and then disconnect from that because I don't need to be in that call anymore. So he just has infinite mana, has the way sack outlet and the recursion outlet, has the Garion, swing for 15, sack it, recover, cast it, swing for 15, sack it, recover, and then the game's over. So mindless mooch dart.
Lycion.
Mindless mooch dart
is in the top 8.
I mean, like decapitation combo.
No,
right?
sorry, the guillotine is in the top
the guillotine combo. Like, man,
Wow.
I'm so glad we got to see that. I am
No.
so glad that
No
that's where
kidding.
we finished for tonight. Jeez Louise. What a game. Whew. Well, what's time still on round? Time still has 10 minutes. So, to that, you want to just have me change my 6 Sage Stones to Moonshades and play some Force of Will?
Sure.
Okay. We'll see you guys in the chat. Let me just change. We'll just say that my 6 Sage Stones when I play them in the Loki deck are that. It'll just be easier, so I don't have to
Moonshades.
change stones. Yeah, Moonshades. Okay, we're shifting over here.
Here we are.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's play some Force of Will to end the day, buddy.
Force of Will.
Oh my God. There's definitely some things I'd play in Wanderer Loki, but honestly, I don't really care enough. Oh, I gotta wear the gloves.
Yeah, you gotta wear the gloves.
Yep, gotta wear the gloves.
Someone give you $50 to wear the gloves.
Yeah, that was awesome. Or he just draws a lot, then cat. Or he also just draws infinite cards in Judgment Smooch Dart. That also kills you, like because she's very large. Okay. Loki's this one? No, that's Alice.
20% battery.
20%. Well, you will be leaving here shortly.
20% battery.
This is my Loki. So we're hanging out while we wait for the final round, for the final results here, so we can talk to you guys about them. Looking forward to that. That was a fun. I'm glad we got to watch that. I was very happy with how that turned out.
Question of the day, chat.
Question of the day, chat.
What do Mylish Mooch Dart eat on their date tacos?
Always food with you.
Astral date tacos.
Always food with you.
Always food. I mean, food is great.
Food is great. Let's play some music. You want to listen to music?
Let's do some music, man.
There you go.
Let's get the jams.
Yeah, get some music there. We're hanging out. It's just you and me. We're waiting for results. We're waiting for final standings. We'll let them know you on chat.
Can you hear your music?
Yeah.
I can't hear your music.
You can't hear my music?
Can't hear your music. And now I can.
Yeah, get some groove. Dude, it's like Foul Wednesday all over again.
It is.
But it's like Foul Saturday. Well, I'm certainly going second. I'll take it. Take that neat coin.
The Game Gen X.
The ruler school sleeves. So we talk about it. We're going to probably give a bunch of these away at Foul Fest 2 when that happens later this year.
Yeah, no kidding.
Be on the lookout for that. Gonna be a good time. 2 down, I think.
Seems good.
Okay. Go ahead.
Pass.
Draw. Oh, that's helpful. Coin. Draw 3?
Normal. Yep.
You have. It's important because I don't have. Lorites and you do. So I was like, maybe. Move to discarded end of turn, but unless you have something you want to do at the end of my turn. Big show's good.
Okay.
Okay. Discarded end of turn. Garm health. Go ahead. Hurting yourself.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
It's just what I'm into.
Yeah. Don't, please. Hard pass.
Pass.
End of turn. Lucifer.
Luth.
Speaking of Lucy's. Drop turn?
Yeah.
Recover. Callstone. 6. Moonshade.
Yeah.
Combat.
Kermit.
4. Pass. Got it.
Do it again.
Hey.
Oh, hey, look.
Are they still the same cards?
Yep. Drop a turn.
You got it.
Cover.
You got it.
We're going to do this.
Sure.
Hanzo.
In response to the enter effect to get a moon, what would you like to declare as your X value?
1.
Attempt to remove all of the abilities from my Womo and your Hanzo. In response. Destroy Hanzo.
Just pop him?
Just pop him with Loki. Okay. You get a moon.
And then...
You do not get a second moon. Because you do not have
Oh,
the one
I
to
don't
be
have
able to
any,
pay.
yeah.
Yeah, because you
You're
paid
right,
it for the Lorite.
Also.
That also cost me 2 life to do, because this is a Moonshade.
Yeah, Moonshade. Pass.
End of turn. Second Lucifer. Drop turn. Move to recovery. Gallstone.
Yeah.
Another Moonshade. Combat.
Kermit.
4. 4. Remove all of the abilities from my Volmo.
Sure.
Attempt to destroy my own Volmo.
Sure.
Phase 2. Order a Dark Alice.
The one to make me banish a Resonator.
Or to RFG a Resonator. Or look at your hand and steal a Rezo. So I get to look at your hand and steal a Rezo, or I get to make a Regalia, look at your hand, and choose a spell.
I'm going to stop the Regalia production and the chant.
So I get to get a Rezo. Oh, crap. Okay. We've done it.
It's banished, yeah.
RFG, yeah. Pass turn. Can we just talk about how fun the games today were? There were a lot of fun games.
Oh my gosh.
A lot of fun games. Institute's good. Your boys are big. Your boys are 4 big.
Very big.
You should swing into my Lucifers. It's a good.
Oh, yeah,
it's a good play.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've heard good things.
This is.
You called Stone.
I did.
Take.
9.
Take.
Pass.
Drop turn?
Yep.
Means recovery. Callstone?
Yeah.
Combat.
Kermit.
4.
Percy.
Percy Chain's good? Yeah, Percy Chain's good. 4 in the air.
Gotta remember my deck here.
No worries. So I got some people playing. So like it's gonna be probably some Carlina Estema. That Milas Moonshard just won its winning in. Thief Moon. See if any order decks made it. I would like to see some order decks made it. If anything, Alice probably makes it. Kaguya probably makes it. So as expected. Arthur. That's the unentered just draws and discards, right? Or draws and top decks?
Yeah, it's a trash on enter.
Trash on enter, yeah.
It's a flaying the foundation on order.
Sure, you got it. 4 coming in. 4 coming in.
Whoa, hold on.
4 coming in.
Yeah, they're flying, so.
6 coming in.
Block.
Okay. Orange Mill. Enter, discard 2 cards.
Cards in hand.
6. We discarded a Fair Spell and
Final Breeze.
Final Breeze. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt. Pass turn. Go to you.
Okay, draw.
Draw's good. Before recovery.
Okay.
Attempts to deactivate the effect of Shmel. To destroy my own J Ruler.
In response. And war shall be.
It's good.
Cancel.
Pay 1.
Attempt to cancel.
Pay 2. Sorry, you have 2 additions. Attempt to cancel. Pay to resolve.
That is fine.
Trigger.
Yeah.
-10 the board.
Okay.
Discard 2 cards.
Okay.
You have 1 card left in hand.
Yeah.
I'm just wanting to get rid of that last card in your hand. You have to discard 2 cards because of my 2 Lucifer's dying.
Sure.
I guess so. Here's what actually. So here's what we'll do. So this is the stack. So,
So
1 discard will happen.
We'll die.
So 1 discard happens before the second one resolves. Rage of the Underground Giant. Put this back in your hands. Get Shmuel back to my hands.
Sure.
Resolve second discard.
Sure.
Okay.
Also. Pass.
Draw. Cost. I don't have a ragstone. That's. I can do this. Burn myself too. Order Dracula.
Dracula's here.
Callstone. Pass turn.
Recover.
You got it.
Also. Fight Dracula.
So he said 13.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of rude. But it resolves.
Pass.
End of your turn. Loki enters.
Loki enters.
Produce a black.
Black.
Draw 2 cards. Or draw 1 card.
Yeah.
Order. Shmuel.
Shmuel's here.
Your guy's not dead. It's just a Shmuel. Drop turn.
Yep.
Recover.
Yep.
Callstone?
Yep.
Why is your boy so big? Can you not have a boy that's so big? I appreciate it.
I know Dan's watching.
Pass turn.
This is not overkill. This is literally winning me games.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll give it to you for sure. It's certainly give me have problems. I'm thinking about if I have something else.
Draw.
Yeah, you're good. I have nothing before recovery.
Recover.
Mm-hmm.
Move domain.
You got it. In your main.
Cool. Also.
Sure thing.
Pass.
Pass, this man says. Okay.
Can't fight your giant or I'll die.
That's true. You can't fight my giant or you'll die. Draw for turn.
Yeah.
I mean, why not? Setting the stage of Providence.
Sure.
Draw for turn. Draw from that. Recover.
Yeah.
Callstone.
Yeah.
Combat.
Hermit.
13.
Block.
Trade. I have a -10 on my side of the field for the turn. I don't super love it. 1 blue with this one. Order Volmel. Draw 3.
Volmel's here.
Move to discard. I have to discard 2 cards. Discard double of these things.
Double those.
Double those. Go ahead. Woof.
Green and blue.
I do it 7.
Okay.
Earther to top deck.
Oh, I can't.
You don't control the J ruler.
Yeah, I don't control the J ruler. I will cast it instead.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Shit. Still before upkeep.
You got it.
Big show.
Big show number 4 is good.
Recover.
Mage recovery is good. 2 cards in hand. One of them's a Pritzia.
Yeah.
Got it.
Cast. Oh, we're gonna do it like this.
That's pretty interesting. Draw, then resolve Pritzia. Yeah, that's fine. She's not dead. There's no -10 on
Oh
the
yeah,
board.
she's still on the board.
All your bodies stick.
Yeah, I thought like, oh, she's a draw spell.
No, she's a person.
Priscilla.
Yeah. This is crazy. Currently, there are 5 tables still that we're waiting on. So, Galileo. This is in main phase, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Draw.
Draw's good. So many cards in your hand, Paul.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't super love it. But also, nice.
Pass.
End of your turn. Attempt to use the effect of Volmo to target this Priscilla.
Will he still lose effects regardless?
No. Well, it depends. If you lorite it, yes. No.
So
Yeah,
if
sorry,
this
if you-
target disappears, does he
I
still
still lose my
okay,
ability. I
that's
resolve
fine.
as much as
That's
possible.
Fine. That's
okay,
fine.
cool. Attempt to destroy. Oh, let's try. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. Attempt to cast Loki enters the game accounts.
That's fine.
Ooh, I'm gonna produce black.
Yep.
Draw. Attempt to pop my own Volmo.
Mm-hmm.
Pay myself 2.
Sure.
Wrong direction. Or Dark Isles.
Dark Isles.
To grab a spell first, then a resonator. So I would attempt to get the Regalia first.
Yeah.
The only spell I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna not grab this Hanzo.
You're not gonna grab the Hanzo?
I'm gonna not grab that Hanzo. You only have 1 moon. That Hanzo, it's fine. I'm gonna grab this. You have 2 of them.
I do.
You have 12. You have 12 of them. That's so gross. I'll grab the Bastet.
The what?
I'm gonna grab the Bastet.
Oh, bastard.
Yeah.
Got it.
Still at the end phase of you. Still in your end phase. Ping myself for 4, I guess. Down to 19. So cast in another Dark Isles. Get to grab a Resonator this time. Now I will grab the Giant. Still in your end phase. I will do nothing and go to my turn.
Yeah.
Try. Before recovery, apply a -6 to one of these Priscias.
Okay.
Moods recovery. So you have a,
Wow.
you have
Regalia taps before upkeep. Wow.
you have flashbacks. Let's see. You have the cards in hand that I are Hanzo and a Kage enters.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Calm down.
Sure.
6. Give it -6.
6.
No, it's not gonna kill it. It's only a 7/7. It's a 7/7.
Yeah.
And I'm a 6/6. So this is only negative -6.
But you,
-6.
but you, I'm.
I did. You're blocking with the same Priscilla I
Yeah.
already stat negged?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you would have blocked with the other one.
Okay.
Kill my own Dark Isles.
Yep.
Garmhelm.
Yep.
Everything has the exact same attack and defense currently, right?
Currently.
Cool. Fertile. $18 is going into game 3 in turns. Okay, and to enter the procedure with them, we're still waiting on our last round. You know what? Hey, chat, thanks for hanging out with us today. Paul, thanks for hanging out with us today. Thanks for commentating. You don't get to come back tomorrow. You'll be doing the pastoral stuff, being a preacher. And you know
Yeah,
what?
you know.
We do that. You
My
know, like
job.
we're good. We're good there. We like it. Respect. We're there with you. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe the chat would have been like, "Ugh," if they didn't know already. I would think they would. But man, these gloves are itchy. How did I
I'm
wear
at
these?
church
for,
camp,
how
bro.
did
I know it's cool.
How did I wear these for 3 years? How did I wear these gloves for so long? They're so itchy. So itchy. Are we just done? Okay, we could just be done.
Are we done?
Yeah, I don't know. I was good.
I think we are.
We have 1 table left going into match procedures.
I gotta get.
You gotta get moving. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll do this. I'm gonna flip around. we're gonna go to here. Paul, packing up to go. We do gotta get you loaded into the other stuff. We're waiting on one table, so we're gonna go on a break and then come back with end of match procedures because we gotta get Paul loading. I do want to say thank you all so much for being here today. This has been a wonderful time. Paul, thank you for being a victim towards Sherry.
Anything for the chat.
Anything for the chat. I hope you guys have had a good time today. We're gonna turn this music off. I apologize. I'm gonna be able to talk and hear myself. Get weird.
Not even a fade out.
Just hard.
Oh, we're done.
Hard gun.
We're done.
So we're waiting on one table here. I think we're waiting on some more tables, but one is going into game 3 because of time on round. So we'll come back to let you guys know final standings and final placing of the last once we get there. But for right now, we're gonna go to a quick break. We'll be back soon before that when we get Paul loaded up. Today's been fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. I hope you guys have enjoyed the games that we tried to grab, that there was a good variety, that we got to see a lot of interesting play lines and a lot of really just interesting decks and interesting techs, like Violet, unexpected tech. We expected Rigveda and number 13 and 7 Deadly Sins. We expected the Flashing Smiles. We didn't get as many order decks on stream as I wanted, but also there wasn't a lot of order decks here, to be honest. Like, it was a lot of people just playing tag, which is a little sad. But kudos to people who tried to play it, because order is actually a lot of fun. But we'll be back in a little bit, and then we'll give you top 8 tomorrow. So see you guys shortly for that. It'll just be me, and we'll come back and talk about final standings here in a minute. Thanks, guys. Maybe.
Bye.
Hey there, everybody. It's just me. I'm here. Your friendly neighborhood Jeremy. Just by myself. All by myself. Trying to correct the white balance so I'm not so blue. That's so weird. This is normally not like this. Sure, we'll do that. Just finished. So, looks like everybody's done. Which means standings. 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 Okay, we're going to get the standings here. It's just me. Come back tomorrow for Top Cut. Top Cuts tomorrow for the stream. Woof. Okay. I have our standings at the end of 6 rounds of competitive play. Here is your top 8. First place with 16 points, Paul Martinson. Second place with 16 points, Philip Chibors. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Third place on Feasting Moonshard Decapitation combo is Senglun Saya. Fourth place is Tuan Quebriac. Fifth place is Maxime Van He. Sixth place with 13 points is Daniel Negrete. Seventh place with 13 points is Lee Jin-hyuk. And eighth place with 13 points is Derek Muguineza. And in ninth place on the bubble is Romain Rashen. So, there you guys have it. So that is, as far as I know, Paul, I believe, is on Feast Mooge. Let me check. I have the breakdown right here. I'm getting a Facebook message to make sure what's going on. Okay, so let's look at this. Paul is on Feasting Mooge Dart, so that's 1 Feast Mooge. Philip is on Carlina Astema, 1 Carlina Astema. We obviously know my list Mooge Dart. We know that Tuan is on Dante Carlina. Maxime is on Feasting Mooge Dart. Daniel Negrete is on Dante Carlina. Lee is on Kaguya, and Derek is on Kaguya. So it's 2 Feasting Mooge Dart, 2 Carlina Dante, 1 Carlina Astema. I gotta do some math. I lost my pad, so let's see. 2 Feasting Mooge Dart, 2 Carlina Dante, 1 My List Mooge Dart, 1 Kaguya, at 1 and 2 Carlina Astema, I think. Paul's Feasting Mooge Dart. Philip is Carlina Astema. Yeah, that's it. So, Kaguya, 1 Kaguya, 2 Carlina Astema, 2 Carlina Dante, 2 Feasting Mooge Dart, 1 My List Mooge Dart. That's the breakdown. So 7 control decks and a combo deck. Derek is not on Kaguya. Derek is on Astema Carlina. Lee is our Kaguya player. So there you guys have it. Looking forward to seeing what comes out of it for day 2. We will be back at 11 a.m. for that. Thank you all so much for watching, and it's been a wonderful day. For those of you who are new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed it. For those of you who joined the channel as members today, hope you enjoyed that, and we appreciate the support. Thank you so much to the super chats. We really appreciate that support as well. And we'll be back tomorrow for top 8. It'll just be me, but thanks to everybody. We'll be having a little bit more of the table audio tomorrow for top 8 from there. So thank you all so much for watching, and until next time, this has been DMO73 saying, class dismissed.